Well, good morning to each and every one of you today. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Catfish Tyler here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Boom. I guess I'm running up and it says I'm live streaming. I think I did all the right things this morning. I'm not talking to just myself this morning. Good morning. Ah, yes, we're up and running. Good morning, Don Bordelon, Austin Schoenhammer. Hey, Cat. Good morning, yes. Yes, each and every one of you. We are going to share a lot of news with you today, and we're going to be looking at several different stocks today. We're going to take a look in the rearview mirror, if you will. So, thank goodness we sold all this yesterday afternoon, huh? After hours down 14%, SYTA, and this morning down 21%. Might be another place to come on back in. But let me tell you something, folks. You may not know this, but last night in the after hours on this stock, look what happened with this stock in the after hours yesterday. Not this one, BCLI, SYTA. Look at this one. Look at this. Oh, darn. And now it's probably going to reload. Well, I can make them the way I want. But I'm going to show you here something amazing about this SYTA down 19% this morning. So we're on the chart right here. And we're going to look at what happened after hours. And I just tell you what happened. Last night, and by the way, SYTA was a J. Martinez call out. I do believe so. Thank you, Jay Martinez. You get credit for that. Unless you got it from someone else and you want to make sure I get the proper credit, let me know, please. But let me go over here to my live stream. Can we say a morning prayer before the market open? Always. Ben Carter, good morning. The DD Files. Hello. Long-time member of the DD Files here. Probably one of the earliest ever subscribers to my channel when I probably had just 300 or 400. So a long, long time, the DD Files with us. And Bobby Batson, good morning to you. Bobby Batson. And Bobby, ladies and gentlemen, as you know, sent me in a wonderful, wonderful letter. And I appreciate it, Bobby. And I have, Bobby, I have your sheet right here that I'm going to send you, your buy-sell sheets. And I printed them off on two sheets. One is your buys, and one is your sells. And I've got your envelope right here, ready to mail out. I've got your address. And I'll be sending it out to Oklahoma. Oklahoma, where the winds come sweeping across the plains. And I'm sure Bobby knows that song and the play from which it originated. So good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Catfish Tank. We are going to be looking at several different stocks this morning. But I got a lot of things to show you. And one of them in particular is, let me go over here to YouTube and get my stream up here where you guys can see it. Oh, and let me make sure I do this the correct way. I need to move my picture down in size. There we go. Get me out of the way over here. Hopefully I won't be in the way there. And then we're going to put my display capture up right there. And now we should be showing you what's on my screen. All right. So this morning, we're going to be looking at, hopefully Cal answered me. Yep, here it is. I'm going to show you this video right now, and I'm not going to play it for you, but I want you to go and watch this guy and subscribe to his channel, please. And his name is Cal. Kyle is Stock Goat, but this is Cal. And wow, I hope we see a nice pair of those over there on the right today on a chart somewhere that we can get in on. I'd love to get in there, if you know what I mean. And I'm sure you do. Now let me turn this volume down on this thing so we don't get a loop. There we go. And so here we go. Wow. Las tetas grandes. Enteros. Si ustedes hablan español, comprendes? Okay, here we go. So this is Cal right here. And in his presentation yesterday, he usually does about a 5 to 10 minute presentation on SoFi almost every single day because he's a real advocate of the stock, just like I am. And you can see he's had 2,030 views of this, so he gets a lot of viewership too. 147 likes. My video yesterday had 47 likes on it. So anyway, but the reason I'm mentioning this person is because one thing he usually covers that he did not cover on this video yesterday was the money markets, okay? And I wrote to him and said, great information as always, Cal. Please have a look at money market funds today. Finally, we see a drop. Could be a sign they're going to start to return to equities now, okay? Now, what I mean by this is, folks, I track this every day, and I want you to see. And also, now I'm going to get to my channel here. Then I'm going to put view my channel and click on my stream. And I got my TV working up top again, folks. I just pulled the cord out and went into HDMI 3, and it recognized it. And I've got my TV working up top again, the big screen TV. So I'll be able to take this stream right here that I'm showing you now. And, but no thanks. Now, let's move this up to the top screen, up to the TV. So, there we go. And we're going to pull it all the way up on the TV screen. There we go. Perfect. So I can monitor what you guys are saying in big screen up here. So good morning. Let's take a look at ASST before I move forward here. Let's go look at this ASST for an early buy-in opportunity if the chart looks good enough. So we're going to go down to Thinkorswim and put in ASST here. We're going to put trade. Actually, we're just going to go to charts and we'll put in ASST. ASST. And oh, by the way, last night after the market closed, this stock, SYTA, dropped all the way down, ladies and gentlemen. SYTA last night in after hours. Check it out. At 4:10 p.m. yesterday, SYTA in after hours hit $4.76. Hit $4.76, screen folks. Right here. Look at this. After hours low, 476.17. See now why I tell you to put buy orders in on stocks way down below them, because in the after hours or pre-market you can catch these incredible 476, folks. 476. SYTA 476 in after hours. If I'd have seen that, I might have had a heart attack if I still held so many shares. But fortunately, I sold 2,500 shares yesterday before the bell rang, right before the bell. I still have 200 shares, but can you imagine? Wow. So I'm telling you, this SYTA, ladies and gentlemen, the reason I bring this to your attention is because this usually doesn't happen unless somebody really wanted a bunch of it before it really goes. All right? Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I've seen this before. And it's one of two things. Either all the heavy shorters decided together to coordinate right after the closing and sell it down so then they could start buying there and get out of those shorted positions. Now, that's my call. I could be wrong, but it has that look and feel of it, everyone. So SYTA, you should have it on your radar, okay, is what I'm saying. Put an alert in on it on a price that it hits. And if it hits it, then you might want to get in, because then it could really be breaking away with a major squeeze, because it has a lot of shares shorted. Just like SoFi, by the way. SoFi has a lot of shares shorted right now. A whole lot of them. Well, Today's resistance, folks, is going to be at $14. But if this breaks through 14, folks, we could see a very, very nice little mini squeeze happen up to about 17 is my feelings. And the only reason I feel that is because of the history of this stock in the past. And when I look at this chart here this morning on SoFi, and by the way, instead of just going over here to this one, let's go see where this stock is this morning in the pre-market, where the low was in the pre-market on SYTA. Yep. And let's write down up at the top, Nexor said ASST. ASST, Nexor. So let's take a quick peek at that. Think or swim. And I'd never even gotten on that page before that I was just looking at there. I'm not sure how it was that I clicked on it. Trade, analyze, scan, market watch, charts, tools, education, help. I didn't click on any of that to get that. It was home. I clicked on the word home somewhere. Where is that word home now? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's go over and go over to the chart and find that ASST and see what it's doing. But I'm just letting you know, folks, this stock, SYTA, the bid is 660, the ask 664. And you buy 666, folks, you can usually sell 720 almost always. Almost always. on SoFi anyway, for sure. All right, so let's go over here to ASST. Asset entities. Okay. Well, it's already reached its high at 1046, and it's now at 1017, now 1015. So let's hold back on that one, all right? We already know it's hit a high of 1046 and pulled back 30 cents. Now, watch what I'm going to do here. What was this high? 997. What was the drop to? 60 cents, folks. What was the high here? 1044. What was the drop to? 986. Well, that's 60 cents, folks. Okay, so now the high is 1046. It's coming to 980, 988. Okay, it's going to come down to 988. You're going to, and folks, this is what I look for, patterns like this. I want to find these patterns. What was this drop way back here? How much did they drop it? From 812 down to what? 812 down to 754. Well, look at that. That's 60 cents, folks. So when they attack this stock, they pull it back 60 cents. They pulled it back 60 cents. They pulled it back 60 cents. They pull it back 60 cents. Does this make sense to you? All right. So 980, 988, 993, 997 orders on ASST, folks. Okay, that's my call. I could be wrong. So they could take it even lower to 966 after the market opens. We'll see, but let's watch it. It's a good call out. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for letting me know about that one. Now I'm going to do some flashbacking. Chris Tip told us about a stock 2 days ago that was up 300%. So what can often happen on a stock that runs up that much is it can get pulled down one day hard, and then the next day in the morning, one more drop to get out everyone, to fleece out everyone. So we're going to look at it now. PTIX. PTIX. Protagenic Therapeutics. And the stock is closed at 688 yesterday, and now the bid is 708 and the ask is 725. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, PTIX, Chris Tipp's call out was up 310% 2 days ago. So let's go over and take a closer look at PTIX. I think it's worthy. All right. So let's look at PTIX in the pre-market. PTIX. There it is. And the low was 610. The high was 750, which already been reached. 185,000 shares traded. 729. Now, here's what I want to look at, though. Let's go here. We've got that one. Now, let's go over here, and let's look at P. I love you, beautiful. Be careful riding to work. PTIX. All right. Okay. So what I want to look at here on PTIX is the historical data. First of all, the 52-week high is $26 on this stock. $26. Okay. And now I'm going to try to load up here historical data. All right. So this stock, ladies and gentlemen, the 19th was at $14.28 a share on 97 million traded. And then yesterday we saw 3 million, 4 million almost, take it down to 640 from 14.28. That's like 140%, folks. So here's what, or 120%. Here's what I want you to take note of. This 640 low, they did a 1-for-14 stock split here, all right, on May the 5th, which collapsed their price, okay? But take a look here now. This is what I want you to pay attention to. This stock swung $8, okay, over 8. It swung $8.04 on 97 million. And then yesterday, what was the swing? Okay, you got to pay attention to this, folks. The swings matter. So yesterday was 988 to 640, 986. So that would be 346 swing yesterday, a 346 swing. Today's going to swing $1.50, folks. So you've got a 12. Yeah, I'm serious, man. It could happen. You got an $8 swing. You got a $3.40 swing. You got a $1.75 swing coming today, folks, if you can catch the low on this one, PTIX. PTIX. The low may have already been achieved this morning in pre-market, PTIX, when the price was $6.10 a share in the pre-market, $6.10. All right, so that's a good one to keep an eye on, folks. Chris Tip, thank you for calling that one. Now we're going to go look at another one, so we're going to leave that one open, and we're going to come over here to a stock called out by Jay Martinez, ARMP. ARMP. And we're going to go over here. So I like that PTIX. And in this PTIX, if we look at this chart right now, and we don't really want to make a move yet, but shoot, I clicked on the wrong one. If we look at this chart a little closer. Look at the 5-day coming over the 10 right here. Look at the 45 and 50 rising. We'll just have to watch it, folks. This is kind of the old pelican head here. That's where it's starting. We'll see if they flatten it out, try to take this back down to the 200. If they don't, folks, be careful, because this can be the one time up, and the second, oh, we're getting away, and then the wham. So we don't go in too heavy. If it starts to rise, we're going to nibble up behind this little, because they may really come at it hard after it starts looking like it's about to break away, which we've seen them do a lot. They're getting very good at that now. All right. So one thing I want to do is take a picture this morning of where I'm at on the advancement of my channel. Let me turn this light off. Don't get that reflection. There we go. Got me a picture now so I can remind myself of where I was and where I am now. Okay. Austin Shellhammer, SYTA. Yes, I know about it. I've been watching it. After Hours was 9 plus for a moment. Yes, I know that. SYTA last night in After Hours, believe it or not. Last night in After Hours, and the time was 4:28. But first, realize this, when it hit 971, folks, at 4:10 in the After Hours, 10 minutes after the market closed last night, SYTA dropped to $4.76. SYTA in the After Hours, I looked at the After Hours market data on SYTA, and it had fallen to 4.76. Now, folks, SYTA yesterday, just so you're aware of it, SYTA closed at 8.19. Who had the power to take the price down almost 100%, and why in the After Hours last night? Who pulled that off? Who was it that had to escape their shorted positions, is my feeling? Who had to escape their shorted positions and get that price down to 476.17 at 4:10 p.m. last night? I'm telling you, folks, somebody had the ability to make a big drop last night. Somebody had the ability to make a very, very substantial drop last night. And I don't know who that was, but somebody powerful, with someone with a lot of money, and someone who either made a call to someone like BlackRock and said, please sell 20, 30 million shares of this and make it fall because I got to get out of this shorted position. It's killing me. But ladies and gentlemen, that's extremely, extremely, extremely unusual. Okay? It's extremely unusual for that price to fall 100% 10 minutes after the market closed. Jimmy Lopez, TNXP 31 now. Yes, my account this morning is looking bigger and bigger with my TNXP position in it. And I've been telling everybody since the price was $11, so we picked a triple bagger on that. I wish we haven't seen Katie Wentworth in a while, or I think that was her name. It might be Wentworth. Katie, though, we haven't seen her in a while. SYTA 644. Just keep in mind, last night the SYTA after hours low was $4.7617 at 4:10 p.m. 47617 at 4:10 p.m. And then, ladies and gentlemen, 18 minutes later, the high was at 971. So I'm going to say this to you now. Don't get involved with this SYTA unless you're prepared to be in for big surprise losses, okay? Somebody had the power last night to make that thing fall to $4.7617 at 4:10 p.m. Because I went over to NASDAQ and I looked at it and I saw what it was, and I'll show you here. SYTA after hours. SYTA after hours. Look at this. After hours low, 47617 at 4:10:48 seconds, folks. 47617, man, that to me means somebody needed to get out bad and needed to get someone else to sell it all so they could buy those shares and buy out of their shorted positions. That's my theory on what happened. It looks like a big time exit, folks. And 476 makes this price where it is now not even look really that tempting, if you know what I mean, at 658, almost $2 higher. So I'm telling you, with this SYTA, somebody's got the power to make it go anywhere they want. You guys be aware of it. And I've often told you, before the biggest spike of all will come the biggest drop that it's ever experienced. Okay? So just keep your eye on this one, SYTA. And I might day trade the dang thing all day long again today. I don't know. The only thing that fears me is that they do a 2-for-1 split so they could get the price over $10. That's the thing that could happen, folks. They could want to get this over 10 so they could get some institutions to get in. And that's what TNXP did, if you don't recall. TNXP was $2 a share. They did a 200-for-1 split, and it went to $20. And then it dropped from 20 back to 11 because people don't like splits like that. That it dilutes their shares and gives them half of the value. So anyway, that's where we bought it when they dropped it to 11. But TNXP, although they put that on the shoulders of the stockholders, it was the perfect move to do because they did, in fact, keep their price over 10. And so all the institutions, with this getting closer and closer to their approval, are coming in, and they have big money coming in now. So good to them, good for TNXP, but bad for the shareholders if you weren't smart enough to understand why they did it. And I explained it on the day that they did that, why they did it, to get the price to be over 10 so that institutions could acquire it. And now that's what's happening with TNXP. So there you go. For those of you that are with me here, I'd like to say thank you very much for your being here on this stream with me. And oddly enough, I don't have a way here seeing, there we go, 42 folks with me right now. Hey, will you guys do me a favor at 9:16 and 8 seconds, can we all hit the like button? And until then, can we hit the poppers and the smileys and stuff, please, so we can get some interaction going on? Let's get something going on that gets YouTube's analytics, get them over here to us. So come on, hit the like button and hit the smileys and the poppers, and in 30 seconds, we're going to hit the like button. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That helps the channel a lot, folks, when you guys interact like this and throw up the love. It really does make a big difference. Okay, let's see what time it is. Are we got the countdown? Let's see. Yeah, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button at 9:16:08. And let's get some likes going on here, folks. We want to see some likes streaming in. And I watched a video last night on how to increase the likes, and so we got 54 people here, but 7 people that like the channel so far. 54 listeners, 7 people that like what they've heard so far, and maybe there's a bunch of shorters here that aren't going to like what I have to show them today. All right, I can tell you that. And this thing is saying, see that? YouTube error, not enough to maintain smooth streaming. Why? Why did this suddenly stop being good, a good solid stream? I don't understand. There's a heart on the screen, if you know what I mean. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on from you and a heart on from me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. I feel the love. I feel it down deep inside. Thank you, everyone, for showing all that gratitude. Thank you for all of you who have become subscribers to the channel. And in case you want to see why you want to subscribe to this channel, I'm going to show you now. You see these stocks right here that are on this sheet? I'm going to send you these stocks. I'm going to send you the stocks that are on this sheet. Now, I'm not going to show you the whole sheet because people pay for this. They pay $24.99 a month to have this dividend sheet, which will make you, I'm guessing, and I make no guarantees here, and I'm not a financial advisor, and you trade at your own risk, folks. But what you're about to see right here is going to be my spreadsheet, and I think you're going to like it a lot. All right, so first of all, I don't know why it didn't just load up then. This is a Google sheet, so let me go like this, and then I don't know what this damn thing is doing. So we'll have to close that, and there it is. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, what you're looking at is the stocks that I have, and I have 65 stocks that pay dividends. And I want you to take a look here as this uploads right now, because this is a Google sheet that I created. And you'll get this sheet and you'll have all of these stocks that pay dividends. And what I'm going to show you right now, which is going to blow your mind, is, and on this sheet, I want you to realize how it's set up. I have the price that it is, how much that change is in price and cents. Over here, I have the percentage of change that today. Over here, I have the price where it was 5 days ago, 10 days ago, and 30 days ago. And if you look over here, I show the percentage of 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days, and 1 year. And I also show on this chart, I show at the very end of the column, I show their market cap and I show their PE ratio. So what I want you to see here, folks, is look at all of these dividend-paying stocks, the money coming into them over the last 30 days. The money is coming back in, folks. Look at this money moving back in. Look at all the percentage gains over the last 30 days, folks. Are you seeing this? You got a 30%, a 23%, 20%, 23%, and they're paying dividends. 18%, 8%, 14%, 11%, 14% again, 40% gain in the last 30 days, folks. Look at the last 10. 10% gain, 14%, and they're paying dividends, everyone. 10%, 14, 10, 6, 9, 13% gains. Look at these gains on my dividend sheets, folks. 25%, 12%, 9, 12%, 8%, 6%, 6%. There's a few losers on here, fractions of percentage, but look at all these dividend stocks, and look at they're paying out right now. And this was one at the bottom that two of my, these last three at the bottom are members told me about these stocks paying dividends, so I added them to the sheet. But folks, money is flowing back into dividends right now. And I want you to see what I mean by that. Here we go. Take a look at this, folks. This is what we want to see. And ladies and gentlemen, this is so huge. Look at this. We have money market funds finally dropping. People coming back into the market. Everybody's starting to get away from the money now, money market funds, and back into the market. This is the most critical catch of all today. To see this right here, folks, this is huge right here. And if you like what I'm showing you, you need to please hit the like button if you just joined this channel, because, folks, I'm telling you, this damn money market fund, every time we've seen them move back into equities, the stock market goes nuts up, folks. And look at the money here. Look through this period. If you go look through this period, you'll see the stock market rising and rising and rising. The NASDAQ reaching record highs right here. If you see right here, this is when the NASDAQ reached its record highs of 16,000. And then here's when the NASDAQ hit its record high of 18,000. And here's when the NASDAQ hit the record highs of 20. And then here's where the record highs are going to come again, folks. Money markets. This is the biggest news I have for us today. And I say thank you, Lord. And I'd like to pray right now, Lord, that you give us guidance today. I want to say some prayers for people here on this channel, Nicole Barbie, and I want you to make sure she gets herself healed up fully. Make a miracle happen for J.P. Panick. We know that he's been having trouble losing a lot of weight. Let's get that appetite back. Let's get him all kicking on all cylinders. J.P. needs it, Lord. Send your Holy Spirit and your healing hands and angels upon him and surround him and touch him with the miracle that you can perform if it's your will, God. If that's what you desire and that's what you want, and if it's within your capability, and we know it is, because in the scriptures it says, if you have but the faith of a mustard seed, you can move mountains. Lord, we pray all these things in the name of Jesus Christ, and we pray for our country. We pray for countries all over the world, and we want all the war to end. Let love prevail. Let peace prevail over war and anger and hatred. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. All right, so Good morning, everybody. Earl Clayhorn, good morning. Jason Snook, good morning. Jeff Presley, good morning. Yep, radaring SYTA right now. SYTA after hours was 9 plus. Yes. Yes, Jimmy Lopez. TNXP 31. Now, thank you. Yep. SYTA is definitely on my on my list. I will be watching SYTA. And I really, really want to thank everybody who's here with me on this channel, all of you viewers and listeners. SoFi downtrend continues, unfortunately. Well, we're day trading SoFi. We're not long on SoFi. I mean, I hold a lot in my real account long, but I day trade the crap out of this thing. As you guys already know, man, we've made a lot of money on it. We don't lose often on SoFi. Matter of fact, I think right now I'm only holding like 100 shares of it or 150 shares of it. I used to have 1,800 of it. So, yeah, it looks like this is all working here very good. I want to thank you for showing all the hearts. I see that heart flow, the flowing of the hearts. Thank you very much. And what I want to do now is, like I said, if you want to know how you can, become a member of this channel, please on your phone click on the title down below. And then you'll see when you click on the title, it opens up a whole bunch of description of a whole bunch of things, okay? And you'll see my music channel and where you can log on to my music, my playlist on YouTube where I have 125 original songs. And they date back to the 1980s, folks, and it's good music. Back when, rock and roll and stuff. And I think you'll have a good time if you go over to my music channel on Spotify and subscribe and stream every once in a while when you're on a road trip or something. Listen to my songs. And it helps out this channel because every little song pays me a thousandth of a penny or 2,000ths and 3,000ths and whatever. And I got 1,800 in there right now. And I want you to know it's because of people like you that have signed up to my channel and are listening and streaming on Apple Music and all these other formats. So I appreciate that very much. Thank you, everyone. And right now, I see we have 56 individuals with us here this morning that are hopefully going to be able to watch me turn a profit. We don't make any guarantees, but we have a method. We use charts here. We use valuable information on the market, and this is very valuable to know this, to see this money market fund, money leaving the money markets, finally coming back into equities. We need to see a run just like this one here. We want to see a 3-month run, and these are going to be the good times, folks, coming. Next chapter, Philippines. SoFi downtrend continues, unfortunately. Yep. Annalise Godoy. Good morning, Annalise, who's also been with us from way back when, the very beginnings. Lee Armstrong. Any SoFi news? Yes, there is. I got some SoFi news. First of all, resistance is going to be at $14. But the term and the word volatility is all in on SoFi right now. It's becoming more and more volatile as the volume daily builds and builds. This volume is building in, and institutes achieve an all-time record high of institutional ownership. Right now, I want you to know that in regards to more on SoFi, I'll break out all this for you. First of all, SoFi was affected a little bit the first day of this week by the news of the Moody downgrade. All right, the Moody downgrading the credit of the United States from a AAA to a AA plus, meaning we just lowered our beacon score from 900 to 890. Okay, so there's going to be a tough time for the U.S. to get any loans right now out there. So we're going to have to buckle down and get our own money where we don't need to borrow from anybody. All right, we need to pay less in interest. So I don't know what the credit rating downgrade brought our interest rate up higher to or whatever, but you get what I mean? So I just mentioned this to you because who cares? We're making trillions and trillions and trillions of dollars every year. You and me are hardworking American people that are generating this huge income coming in, and half of it, they don't know where the money's going when it gets over to the place like the Pentagon. They've lost trillions and trillions of dollars, and it just siphoned off to all these other things going everywhere. But I just wonder if we were to take all the monies amassed per capita and just divide it amongst everyone. Now, I know this, I'm not professing socialism, but I'd like to know mathematically how much it would be per person. It'd be interesting to find out, wouldn't it? I tell you, AI could probably figure it out. Maybe we should ask ChatGPT or AI or something to figure that out for us. And then we might just decide to all do it. Everybody. Hey, I bet you everybody'd get along if everybody was freaking rich, wouldn't they? I bet you there'd be a lot less problems in this world if everybody had a ton of money. But then again, would it really be? Yep, TNXP over $31 this morning. Yep, I saw it, World Free Speech. It was brought to our attention this morning by Jimmy Lopex. Good morning, Jimmy, and thank you for tipping us off on that. Yep, TNXP. Well, I told everybody about it for a year. I've been telling everyone about it for over almost 2 years. And actually, I can't take credit for pulling that one out of the hat because it was one that was Hurricane Lopez from back in the day was big on TNXP, and I heard him talking about it, and I said, I'm going to buy that dang thing. That's right, TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. I encouraged everyone to buy it 2 years ago when the price was $2 a share. Then it went up, and one morning we woke up, it was at $23 a share, so we sold it all at $23, and then it dropped all the way back down. Oh, and I just heard the opening bell ringing right now, ladies and gentlemen, and let's keep an eye on some stocks here, what they're going to do. Let's go look at these stocks, what they're going to do. First one I'm interested in is SYTA, because I like to buy it when they run it down. So this is the first one I'm going to go look at, and I'm going to be looking at several stocks this morning for sure. I've got on my watch list, and PTIX is one of them. So be watching this, and a good place to buy it might be right there on that 45 and 50-day moving average line. PTIX. Now this stock was called out by Chris Tipp. It was up 310%. It was up 310%. 2 days ago. So they washed it all out yesterday. And the high was over, what we went to it, it was like ridiculous. This thing's been dropped 140%. The high was $16, I think, or something like $18. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, it's $7. I like it there. So I'm going to trade my first 5 shares of this. And I want to look at SYTA. It is at the low of the day now, taking it down to 604. And remember, last night this thing was all the way down in the after hours. And we're looking at this, and we got to look at this very close here. I'm going to buy 5 shares here. Buy them right now. 613, I'm in. SYTA, there's my first 5 shares. Now I'm going to try and buy 608. I want 608 here. Send that in. 5 shares. Now I want 609. Just picked it up right there. I just filled at 606. And now I want to come down here to 588. I know they've already taken it down to 4 something earlier. 476, I think it was. 587 and 588. I'm in there. $6 looks good. I'll go for that. I'll also try a 597. And if you guys want to end these stupid commercials, ladies and gentlemen, then I need to see $30, if you don't mind, $10 each, and the commercials will end. I just bought a $5.99 right there. Very nice. Send it in again. And I made $1,100 on this stock yesterday. Let's try 593 too. Now, I already told you, folks, there's a lot of power behind this stock. If they can make this price fall to 476 in the after hours, they can knock this thing down to really any number they want. Now I'm going to buy at market, send it in. I have a feeling that wherever I buy it, it's going to end up $1 swing today on this stock because it swung $8 2 days ago and it swung $3.50 yesterday, high to the low. So I'm looking for half of that or $1.50 swing today. If I can just buy the low, I'm going to get $1.50 swing on it. That's what I suspect. I could be completely wrong, but I think so. If I can buy the low, this thing could swing $1.50 today. There we go. I just filled at 593. This is on my buy sheet. This number 93, folks, is on my buy sheet. 88 is, 87 is, 77 and 76 are. There we go. This right here, 577 and 570. Those are on my buy sheet. Come on down here to 577 now. Put an order in there. 578. And ladies and gentlemen, you do not have to do what I'm doing. Just watch what I'm doing. Don't have to do what I'm doing. Cat, take a peek at TSSI. Thank you, Frank Steve. Thank you. Let me write it down first. TSSI. TSSI. I appreciate that. Frankie Villalba. Frankie Villalba. That's my guess. And I could be wrong, of course, but I'm guessing that. It could obviously be Villalba because that is a Villa, and this is V-I-L-L-A. But sometimes the LLs are pronounced Villa. Villalba. I'm going to guess Frankie Villalba. Tell me if I'm right or not, Frankie. All right. Let's take a look at TSSI. Trying to take it down to my number, 588, folks, right here. And I also like to put in 584. They often like that number too, so we'll put in 5 there. All right, let's go look at TSSI. QBTS is the money-making machine today. I just bought it, 584 just then. You got that right. Okay. Frankie Villalba. ¿Es posible de ustedes hablar español como un hombre como ça? ¿Es posible de ustedes hablar español o no? Sí o no? Shown files. Why are we tanking? $6 and a penny was the price of SoFi 8 months ago. Shown files. And by the way, just so you know, this is why I told everyone and they all watched me sell almost all my SoFi shares yesterday at the high. And it really wasn't at the high. I just wanted to move it over to a runner, and I suggested everybody follow my lead if you want to, and move this SoFi money over right now, even though we were down a little. I said, doesn't matter. I'm going to move it over to a runner. It's going to make me 30% today, and I did. I bought into that one. Yep, Frankie Villalba. Ah, bueno. Is that Italiano? Italiano. It sounds like you are from Italy. All right, what are we at here? TSSI. 1205, 1215, 1215, 1225. What am I supposed to like about this? TSSI. You better watch this PTIX, folks. Oh, okay. It's a triple crossover on this, folks. Be careful, because sometimes you see this dog head and then they just yank this thing back down. They give you this illusion. And let me tell you right now, I'm going to be selling this thing. I would sell this at 12.20. I'd sell it now at 12.20, folks, and I'd also sell 12.31, 32, 33. But I'd be out. I'd get out right now. Don't get in on this. Don't do it, folks. This is a sell number. The 20's a sell. Buy back at the 11.98 after. Look at the bid now. It's 11.91 is the bid. 11.91 is the bid. Don't get this here. They're going to run it down from 12.20, folks. You should sell there at 12.20, and look at it now. $12 is the bid. And now it's back down to 12.08, ladies and gentlemen. You see how they attack it from that 20? I'm telling you, folks. And now you can buy back at 12.08, and then it'll go on up. But never buy at 12.20. That's a sell number. Okay, 12.20 through 12.24, or actually I've got sells 12.20 through 12.24. And then the next number I'm going to sell at is 12.30, 12.31. And I'll even take a little out at 12.28. I know what I'm talking about, folks. 12.20 is a number to sell. It's a number to sell and buy back sometimes at 11.88 from the 20. You'll see. Watch it happen. Watch it happen. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Now, ladies and gentlemen, when I day trade a stock, I hold two shares of each stock that I've ever traded. Sometimes, if it's cheap enough, I'll even hold more. But I want you to know that right here, I can determine which stocks are up today by these runners. Now, these are all stocks known to move big up and down, way big up and down. I just bought SYTA at 571. I just got SYTA at 571. But look at these massive, massive, massive movers that move up and down hugely. And so now I can go over and monitor today, and I can tell you ACHR has been driven down. I can tell you that APVO is slightly up. I can say ARBB is down a little. AREB is down a little. AREC is down a touch. ATPC is up a little. BCLI is down a lot. Well, not a lot, but it's down. It's down 7%. I can see this one is down a little, down a little. That's CERO and CNEY down. CRVO, everything down. CSAI down today. Getting over here, we got ELWS. I own 2 shares. I'm up 16 cents. It is up 4%. The one below that, GPUS, folks. We've been there before and made money on this. GPUS is up 12.8%. Now only up 10%, so it's dropping. Now 12.58%. GPUS. Now it's up 13.88%. GPUS, folks. Watch it. The next one to look at here, KDLY is up big this morning. KDLY up 30% on KDLY. Get over, take a look. The one that's dropped big now is 30% down, SYTA. Yep. Man, all these stocks are down. Here's one that's up. SOUN is up today. SOUN is up today. A little bit. No, I'm sorry. I'm on the wrong column. And SYTA, I'm down 517, down 516 on it, down 514 on it, down 511. I like it. Trade, SYTA. TSSI has already hit 1225 and it's at 1219, so be careful. Actually, that's a good place to buy it because it's 6 cents, but I don't know about the volume on that. I don't know about the volume. But I can tell you one thing. I'm going to buy this stock here. At God's number, 577 I'm trying to buy here. Just got a 580. Got a 579. Got a 577. There we go. There's God's number where I want to buy. 578 now I just filled. And ladies and gentlemen, you've already witnessed these people. They can really get to a number and then just hold it there for a long time. And they just hold it there and they hold it there and they hold it there. And they don't care to drop it anymore. They just like to hold it there. All right, here we go. I'm going to try and buy 569. I'm going to try and buy 570. I'm going to try and buy 571. I'm going to try and buy 572. I just got 572. And the stock I'm on here, folks, is SYTA. Now, remember, it was at a low of 4761 last night at 4:10 p.m. 4761, and it was as high 18 minutes later. It was $9 and something. So this stock was at 471 in after hours and went to $9 in 18 minutes. So now you know why I'm buying this thing, because whoever wants to get it down, they're trying even now. They're a dollar above where they got it down to last night in after hours. They're a dollar above that number here. They're a dollar above that number right here. So could it drop another dollar from here? I guess it could. Last night in after hours, they made it fall all the way to 476. And that's why I'm only buying 5 shares at a time. I've only probably bought now about 50 shares of this stock. There we go. Picking up shares here now at 555, folks, if I can. I know they like the number 555 a lot, so I'll just fill up some here. There we go. So that's going to be the low of the day. Looks like 552, the low of the day today. And they like to accumulate at 555, so we're going to come on up now to 561. And ladies and gentlemen, here's how I'm going to play this the rest of the day. And I'm just going to tell you right now, you guys are welcome to try out any other stocks that you want. Yep, Frankie Vialba says TSSI is now at 1256. Okay, thank you. I would sell it there. I'm telling you, man, I sell on the highs, so that's a high. 55 cents is where I get out. I put a sell order there. I'm sorry. Just my suggestion. And I'd also tell you, you better be selling some at 1264, 65, and 66 as well if it gets there. Because at one of these numbers I'm calling out, it's going to drop, okay? Why risk it? Just, you know, they're going to sell down from the 66 down to 55 or 48 or 44. So just remember that, the 66, I'm warning you, and if it breaks over that, then I just buy more, because if it goes over 66, it's going to go to 13, all right? And just sell it the 1287, 88, 1293, 94, and then 1297, 98, 99. If it breaks past 1266, it won't stop till it gets to 13. But my saying is, and my belief is, it will stop at 1266, or even a little below that, 1264, and then back down she goes. And the momentum even may carry it over 1266 to 1267, 68, 69, and even 1270. But bam, right there, that's when the energy runs out, and down it comes. Watch and see if I'm right or not. Watch and see if I'm right or not. And now I'm going to buy at another number I know they love, 544, the 44 number. This is a great place to buy. 44, folks, is a great place to accumulate a stock, I'm telling you. And you can see I'm down 640 on this now, but I love to buy at 638 too if I can get it. 638, come on. 538. And remember, folks, last night in after hours, they ran it down to 476. 476 they ran it down to last night in after hours. I'm buying 531 now. This is another place they like. This is another place they love. Yeah. Oh, man, 521. Will we go all the way to 476 and then I'll buy 100 shares? Is that what we're trying for here? Yeah. That's what they're trying. 508, folks, is a great place to buy. And I sound crazy, I know, but I'm only buying 5 shares at a time. Because last night in after hours, the price was 476, ladies and gentlemen. Last night in after hours, the price was 476 a share. And I'm letting you know that. That's why I told you first thing this morning. Last night in after hours, the price was $4.76 a share. And I still got $5,000 to buy with, ladies and gentlemen. And I think they might have halted this thing. I think it's been halted. Even though my paper money says I'm trading, I think this thing's been halted. Pretty sure it's been halted. Mr. Somebody, let's get some SYTA. Yeah, I am. I'm buying it right now. It's down 38%. Now, yesterday I made 1,100 on this, and I've still got 5,000 sitting on the side. I'm ready. I'm pretty sure they halted SYTA, folks. Aren't you glad you're here on this channel where I told you that last night in the after hours the price of this stock was $4.76? Delay video, SYTA, and now at 5. I've got it on here at 5. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm looking at my, and I'm buying. I just bought a bunch at 5, but I'm going to sit here. I'm not going to buy any more right yet. Did they make an announcement of a reverse split or something? Let's go. SYTA. Let's go look at it. Days range low $5. SYTA. Rick says, yes, I have a message. It's halted. Yep. Well, like I said, last night in the after hours at 4:10 p.m., the price was $4.76, and 18 minutes later, the price was at 9 something. So I know powerful entities can push this thing down, and they last night $4.76. So now you know why I've only been buying 5 shares at a time. I suspected that last night, and I said, I'm going to let my people know this stock was all the way down to 476 in the after hours last night for some reason. And I thought it was because somebody wanted to get out of their shorted positions, and they used the power of calling up someone like BlackRock and saying, can you please sell millions and millions of shares of this so I can get out of this shorted position? And they do this, folks. This is absolutely what they do. They call someone like BlackRock that they know will do it and say, can you please sell millions and millions of shares of this stock so I can get out of this crazy shorted position that I've lost 800% on? And it's about to go ballistic. So we need to get out of this thing, and we need to scare everyone and make them panic. And can you start that scare and panic, please? Now, I'm just guessing. Let's go look and see if there's any news. Core Gambling introduces no Wi-Fi, the ultimate, on 1 hour ago. 1 hour ago, I don't know why Core Gaming introduces no Wi-Fi, the ultimate offline mobile gaming experience for on-the-go people. And that was 1 hour ago this news came out about Core Gaming. So did somebody say, man, I got to get in on this thing on the low. Let's call up some sellers and get them to sell the shit out of this thing so we can get in at 5? I don't know, folks. I'm just saying. 1 hour ago, the news broke and the attack came right then, folks. Right out the gate. Good morning, Cat. Held on to GPUS unwittingly up 23%. So you think it will go higher or get out with a small profit? Victor, listen, Victor, here's what you do. Go and look at a long-term chart on it and see what the high has been on it, okay? Where has it been? Looking at the chart. Where was resistance before when it was going up? Where did it pull back from? That's what you need to do. Let me go over and look at it. GPUS. But I'm kind of caught here because I want to catch this. If it makes it hard for me to go look at that stock right now. And I would buy some of this right here, PTIX, if I were you folks. This was a call out yesterday, the day before yesterday. PTIX, it was up 310%. Chris Tip told me about it. Try to think about picking some of this up if they go down to 666 on it, okay? This is 666 on PTIX. And it might even bounce now off 688. It's another good number to buy when they run it down. It'll probably go to 720 from 688. And look at the price where it was, $14.28 on the 19th, 2 days ago. $14.28, and they've driven it down to $6.84 now. That could be the bottom, folks, on PTIX. It could be, but just be careful. Don't dive in. Wade in. SYTA. SYTA. I sold 2,800 shares of this yesterday right before the market closed, and I had only 200 left. I'm sure glad I did. SYTA, 476 again. There it is, folks. There's the same number as the low last night, 476. I'm in. 479 I just got. I'm in. 482 I just bought. 483 I'm buying now. Yeah, baby. 488 right there. 483 again. Folks, after this price was at 476, it was at $9 18 minutes later. Okay? 489 I just bought. Yep, 491. Here we go. Buy at market. Yes, 491, 485. 480. Come on, baby. 476 again. 474 I just filled. And now I'm going to pick up my orders here. I'm going to 20. Buy at market. Send it in. 451 I just bought. 451 again. 466 now. 460. 460 again. 466 again. What do you know that they would want it at 466? 465. 443 now. 443, folks. 443. 439. 458. Wow, 439 to 458. 453 now. 447. Very nice. Price was at $9 and now it's half price. Price was at $9 and now it's half price at $4.50, folks. $4.55. And my dollar cost average is now $5.64. Now my dollar cost average is $5.62. Now my dollar cost average, I just got 1,000 shares. My dollar cost average is $5.58. Just filled at $4.56. Buying again. $4.59 now. Yep, my dollar cost average is now $5.49 a share. $4.66 all day, folks. Yeah, there she goes. She's on her way back up now. $4.75 is where we are now. And my dollar cost average is now $5.39. I'd love to get a $5.33 dollar cost average here. I really would. $4.75 I'm filling now on it. Now $4.80. Now $4.82. Watch them halt it now as it takes off. I'm down $755. I'm down $762. I'm down $827 as they try to come at it again here. Now watch me here. I'm down $753. I'm down $702. I'm buying more. Now I'm down only $701. Now watch how I do this. Now I'm down $800 again. Hold on. Now I'm down $803. Now I'm down $902. Now I'm down $872. Now down $850. Now down $835. I'm going to come in again at God's number. Now down $797. Down $827. Down $826. Down $782. Coming in down $944 now. Here I'm going to come at it again. Buying here. Down $892. Down $887. Down $900. Here they're trying another leg down. They're trying to hold it here at $470 for as long as they can, I guess. $466 I'm getting again now. Yep, 468, 470 now. It's just as long as they can keep it here, folks, keeping people in fear, I guess. It'll probably be over in 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, I'm buying God's number for sure. 475, 478. And now I'm only down $752. And my dollar cost average is now down to 523. All right, I got it down below 533, folks. Beautiful. And now I'm only down $600. Yeah, look at it improving. Now I'm going to wait. Not in a hurry. Victor Marmaleo. Good morning, Cat. Held on to GPUS. Okay, you got it. All right. Now you know why I'm glad I couldn't pull away from this stock. If I'd have gone over there, I would have just missed. If I'd have gone and started looking at GPUS, I would have just missed all those buys I just got. Man, oh man, you can't pull away when you just can't risk it. When they'll come at it at any time. And one thing I like now, look how it's not moving. You know what that means? Accumulate, 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 accumulate. See how it's not moving? See that? Accumulate, 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 and then you wait, and then you buy at 478, and then you're gonna accumulate at 478, and there, 483, folks. Just got a 483. Buy at market, send it on in. And now I'm only down $630. Buy at market. I've still got a lot of money to spend here. Send. Down $666.69. I want to buy there. And now I'm only down $575. I want to buy more then. I'm incentivized. Yeah, baby. Oh, 488 now. 488 I'm filling at. Fill up the tank at 488. Sell at 520 and you won't get in late. Fill up the tank at 488. Oh, yeah. Fill up your tank. Fill up the tank. 488, and then you'll sell at 520 just a little later. Fill the tank at 488, and then you'll sell it just a little later at 520, I promise. Well, I don't make any promises, ladies and gentlemen, but I'm going to buy here. And I'm now filling at 488 again for the last time. Bye-bye 488s. Goodbye forever. Thank you for letting me see that early morning pre-market low of 476 for everybody this morning, Lord. Thank you for letting us see that pre-market low this morning of 476 and knowing where was the place to come in heavy. And thank you, Lord, for that insight. I appreciate it very much. And as you can see, my losses are quickly recovering. And I now have a dollar cost average of $5.17. And I'm going to take it down to 513, ladies and gentlemen. I'm taking it down to 513 right now. Yeah, baby. 513 is where I want my dollar cost average. And I'm filling all the shares I can here. Where are we now? 517 dollar cost average now. Come on down. Come on down, dollar cost average. Come on down to 513. That's what I want to see. And now, folks, from filling all those orders at 450, the price is 496 a share, and my dollar cost average is 513. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. I'm about to go green. Shouldn't be long now. Now, I've still got here, ladies and gentlemen, 1,100 shares to buy with, but I'm going to stop buying here. Okay? I'm actually going to stop buying, and you're going to find this hard to believe, but I'm going to sell 497. I'm going to sell 498. I'm going to sell 499. I'm going to sell $5. I'm going to sell 501. I'm going to sell 502. I'm going to sell 503. I'm going to sell 506, 505. I'm going to sell 506. I'm going to sell 507. And I'm going to sell 508. Now, you're wondering, why, Catfish? Why are you doing that? Your dollar cost average is 515. Well, you'll see why in a bit. All right? You'll see why in a bit. But right now, my agenda is to get my price to a $513 cost average. That's what I want to do. There we go. And now my dollar cost average is 513 is my dollar cost average. 513 is my dollar cost average. And I am done buying. And now I'm going to start selling, folks. All right, here we go. Let's ring the bell every time we sell a share. All right? Yeah, baby, here we go. Let's ring the bell every time we sell a share on SYTA now. I've got 2,500 shares of it. And here we go. Let's start ringing it. Come on, baby. Come on in. The water's fine. Come on in. The water's fine. I just sold $4.99. Ah, yes, baby. Thank you. $4.98 I just sold. All right, I just sold 507. Just sold 507, 507, 507. All right, look at this baby go. And now I'm up 538 since when I opened this position. I'm up 514 now. Now watch, I'm going to start buying here at 480 and 493. And I'm going to come in at 494. And I'm going to come in at 495. And I'll come in at 496. Gary Edwards, what goes up must come down, and what goes down. Why SYTA so deep? Because they wanted out of their shorted positions. They wanted out of their shorted positions. And now I'm going to sell at 524. And I'm going to sell at 520, ladies and gentlemen. For sure, I'm going to sell at 520. Going to sell some at 519. Basically, yes. Now I'm going to sell 529. I'm going to sell 530. As you can see, I'm now up 89. Now I'm up $720 on this position. And I'm selling 519, 520. I'm going to sell 532. Send that in. 533. I want to get out there. 538. I want to sell there. I'm up now 839 since I opened this position, and my dollar cost average, and these are never going to fill. These are never going to fill down here anymore. Good job, everybody. Good job, good job, good job. All right. See how I did that? See how I played them? See how I played my cards? Now we're going to come in at a 501, and by the way, we're going to lower these bids to 10. Going to lower them to 10, and we're going to try to buy at 506. Start there. We're going to try to buy 507. Try to buy 508. Now we're going to try to buy 509. Yep. And we're going to try to buy 510. 511. And since it's running from me, I'm just going to buy market. Shit, they're just running from me now. So I got a 513, or I never would have got that, so I had to put it in. There's 515 now. Buying right now, 513, send it in. Got a 516 again, so now we're going to, watch how I do this, folks. You'll like this method, I think. There's 512, there's 513, send that in. 514, send that in. 515, I'm in there. You'll like this, folks. And now what am I doing? I'm going to work my way down, sell. Watch me work my way down to them, and they'll come up here. They'll take all these. Just a matter of time. And I'm going to pinch them, folks. They'll have no choice but to buy my shares here when I keep pushing this up. Okay, we're going to come in here now. We're going to buy at this number 516. We're going to buy at 517. Try to buy 518. We're going to try and get, there we go. I got a 517 right there. This is beautiful. This is the perfect stock, folks, to day trade today. This is going to be the perfect one to day trade. There we go. Right on up, folks. Watch them. I just sold 522. This is a great stock to day trade. I just bought 518. This is where I'm going to day trade all day. I just got 516, 514 then. Going back in at 514. Try to buy 515 again. I'm not going to stop, man. I'm going to be the yipping terrier, folks. Oh, I'm chasing them, folks. I'm right on their heels, man. I'm going to shove them right up here to buy all my numbers, the little fraidy cats. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't quit. Oh, look, they tried to kick me. Oh, you don't kick a terrier. You're just going to make them madder when you try and kick a terrier cat. That is not a good idea to kick a terrier cat, folks. Not a good idea at all. And where's my dollar cost average now, ladies and gentlemen? Holy crap, my dollar cost average is $4.86 a share now. How do you like that? My dollar cost average is $4.86, shorty. What are you going to do about that? And that's why I'm up $605 on this position now. Thank you for giving me those shares at 511 just then. I see how you're working it. 6 cents down, and then that back up we go, and then 6 cents down, and see how long we can hold it at 513 and show our strength and power. We're big old mighty mo's, shoving people around and scaring everyone out of a stock. Scaring them out of it, man. Get them out of it before we run it up to $10 now. Watch them run this thing up to $10. $4.97, I'll come in there. $4.98, I'll come in there. $4.99, try to buy there. Oh, yeah, I'm ready for you. Bring it on down here to Catfish. Bring it on down to Catfish Town. Oh, yeah, I want a 507, 508 right here. I'll start working them down. Yeah, I'll buy these. They'll go nicely on the shelf with my 450 buys today and 444s. Yeah, those were some great buys at 444, folks. I told you that was one of their favorite numbers to accumulate was 444. I told you so. And what do you know? They took it down there and then they let it run back up to 515. Or do they have any control over it really? Or did they just do that to scare everyone out so they can now run it up higher? All right, so here we go. I'm going to raise these bids now. I'm going to chase them right up, folks. Going to chase them right up. Come on down to Catfish Town. Oh, yeah, I'm a catfish hound. Watch me run it up, folks. Every leg is going to go higher and higher, folks. You'll see. You'll see how they tried to manipulate everyone, but I'm not there. I play a different game. I play a different game, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Thank you very much. I play a different game. I don't let the market manipulators take advantage of me. I use their manipulation to my advantage in the end. It becomes my advantage. I use their manipulation against them, as I'm doing right now. You can all bear witness to it. I'm using their manipulation against them. I just sold at 524. And now we're going to raise this up to 518. We're going to do that. And we're going to run. I'm now up 926 on this position today. Send it in. I just sold it. The 26, the 29. I just sold it at 29. There we go. I just picked up a 521 buy. Isn't this fun? Is it? We got lucky on GPUS. I hear you. Watch me sell these things. They're going to get so mad at me, man, for showing you guys this. They don't want you to see how I do this, folks, but I'm showing you. And I'm up now 969 on this position. And I'm putting the pinch on them, people. Putting the friggin' pinch. Just sold 527. 527. This is called the Catfish Pinch. Man, I'm going to tell you something right now. I got some powerful jaws. The catfish jaws come down and break things, people. Don't ever catch a bass like you do a catfish, or don't try to do that with your thumb in his mouth. He'll bite your thumb and break it. I'm telling you, folks, don't ever try to pull a catfish out of the water by its lower jaw unless you want to break your thumb, okay? I'm telling you, folks. And now I'm up 1,200 on this position today. Someone was pointing out earlier that I was down 900. I said, well, it looks that way, but you'll see where we end up. We'll see where we end up is what I said. I'm going to bring it on up to 534. And I'm going to start selling 547. And I'm going to sell 543. These are on my sheet, folks. You got to sell here. You got to sell here. And we're going to start selling more shares, 50 at a time here. You got to sell at 544, folks. You got to sell at 548. You got to sell at 549. You have to do it, folks. You got to sell at 550. You sell at 547. Sell at 553 here, please. Sell at 554. Sell at 555. Take my word for it. It's going to dive from one of these numbers. Sell at 562. Even at 560, folks. Come on, come on. 559, put in a sell order. Send. I just sold 544, 542. The hell is this stupid thing doing? All right, 560, you want to sell. 563, you want to sell. 564, please sell there. 565, I want you to sell there, folks. You need to have orders here. All right, please have orders here. 566, put it in, send. All right, and now we're going to go down here and see where we are. We're going to raise these buy orders up. Okay, here we go to 533 for sure. Yep. And I'm going to check auto send here. 534. 533, 532, 531. I just checked auto send. I don't have to keep confirming anymore. And now I'm going to raise all these right on up, folks. I'm going to keep raising them. 536, 537. Come on, let's go. Well, somebody wanted out real cheap today, folks, and they knew the number was going to be what they achieved in the pre-market. I just sold. I'm up 1,400 on this position now. I just sold 554, 555. And there will be a pullback, folks. I'm going to catch these on a pullback. You'll see. There'll be a pullback. There'll be a 10 or 20 cent pullback soon. I just bought at 548. And now I'm going to change these to 10. We want to buy 10 at a time. All right, so come up here now. You want to sell, and we're going to sell up here 20 at a time. We're going to sell at 553, 554. We're going to sell at 555. Just go ahead and 556, 57. Sell all these. Pardon me. Just sell all the 20 at a time through here and some 50s. 566 for sure. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell 250 at 566. And then I'm going to sell back down to 20 a share going now. And I'm going to sell here, right here, 20, here 20, here 20, here 20, here 20, here 20, all the way up. Just keep putting them in, folks. They may all sell. You're good to go all through these 80s, too. All through the 80s. Just put them in there, folks. Just put them in there. Just sold 555. Just sold 557. Just sold 557 again. All right, folks. Oh, look at that. I just sold 565, 565, 560, 563, 564, 568. Just sold 250 right there. Up 1,300 on this position today. And I'm selling 575, 76, 77. Oh, my gosh. Lusty Steve, we sold SoFi yesterday. We don't hold any of it. I've only got 100 shares of SoFi now. This is why I bought this stock instead. Oh, my gosh. Look at these orders selling. And now I'm up $1,393 on this position. Sweet, folks. Oh, this is awesome. The price will come back down, folks, to the 550 probably. So I'm going to raise these up to 554, 553, 552, 551. Up 1,400 on this position now. Holy crap. Look at this, man. Wow. 570, I'm coming in now. 569, 568, 567. You guys remember my dollar cost average is like 480 a share now. Now they're probably going to halt it again to keep all the shorties from getting totally screwed. I just sold at 589 and 590. Holy crap. 584, 585. We're going to come right up under, folks. I'm up 1581 on this position now. 91 here trading with me right now, I guess. I don't know if they're doing what I'm doing or not. I guess I should do a poll. Hey, are you following along? Are you doing what I'm doing here? Have you been making the same moves I have? Are you with me? Are you with me so far? Up 1,586 now on this. And now I got to put in some more sell orders. 597, I got to go out there. 598, 599, 601, 602, 603, 604, 605, 606, 607, 608. You got to get out there, folks. Just sold 597, 597, 597, 597 just sold. 602 just sold. 602 just sold. Come up here and go all the way up here and sell, 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 sell here, sell, sell, sell. 614 all the way up to 620, folks. I want you to sell here up to 620. Even go a little beyond it to 624. And come on up here to 630, all the way up. And I just bought it 577. I just bought it 577. Here comes the counterattack now. And let's try and buy 566, 565. Let's try and buy 555 here. 556. And I want to lower my orders to only buying 10 at a time now. 10 at a time. Let's try and buy 555, 556, 57, 58, 59. There we go. Good. Let's go down here in 544. Come on, 544, 545, 547, 48, 49. We're buying here. We're going to also buy 533. We're going to buy 532, 31, 530, 527. And there's my dollar cost average, 522. All right, now we're back up to 1,000 shares we can sell. That was a good catch on that drop right there. Keep those shares there. It won't matter. It won't matter. I'm going to buy 10 more at market. I'll buy around the 566 here, folks. I just bought 559, 559, 559. I'm filling here now, 556. There it is. There's the number we want, 555, folks. This is where they're going to take it to. 553 we're buying now, 551 buying, 553, 551. And remember, they stopped it at 450 the last time. They stopped it at basically around 444. So they're probably going to come down here to the 544 now and then work it up to the 644. So here we're buying at market right around the 544, 548, 548, 548, 544. Yep, buying here again, 548. 547, beautiful, good, good, good. Come on, come on, come on to Catfish. Yep, 548 now, beautiful, beautiful. Now back up over 550, here we go. 549, now 549 again. There we go, now we're up 550, I'm up 1,200, 550. We just saw the KY flag at 549.55, and there she goes, folks. The KY flag came out. I'm going to fill as many as I can at 554 and 55 because that's where they like to buy shares. And now she's going to fly past that even. She's up she goes. And look at the KY flag at 556.95 now, folks. There she breaks. So, and now I'm going to start selling, folks. I'm going to sell here, and I'm going to be selling 20 at a time. And I'm going to sell at 563, 563, 562, 564, 565, 566, 567, 68, 69, 570 I'm going to sell. And I'm going to sell 571 again, 72, 73, 4, 5, 6, all the way up here. There, I just sold 560. I just bought 560 or sold 566. And now we're going to come in again to buy here 555. Right here, 20 at 555. I just sold 567, 557. We're going to come in. I just sold 572, 573. Woo, nice. Oh, yeah. Go, baby. Go, go, go. And now we're going to sell down here to them, sell down to them. I just sold 576, 579. Jeez, oh, Pete, selling 588 again, 587, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81. Sell at the 90, 91, 92, 93, 94. Selling at 583 now. Selling at 583. Yes, indeed, 584. Selling 586, 587. Selling 588. And now I'm up 1,700 on this position today. Selling at 593. We're going to sell here. Sell, Mortimer. Sell with Catfish. Sell with Catfish. Sell with Catfish. Sell. 597 I just sold. 597 I just sold. Come on in here. Keep it going, folks. Keep selling. I got 650 shares left. Now I got 666 shares. Sold it at 599. Sold it at 599, and I'm trying to sell all the way up here to 627. And now we're going to try to sell 628, 629, 630. And wow, I got $4,900 to buy with here, and I'm up $1,600. And my account value is now $10,491 after being down to $8,700 yesterday. Jeez, wow. And let's just get rid of all these buy orders way down here. We're not going to fill these at 529 and 530, 532, 533. Those aren't going to fill. And we'll just raise all these up here, up to just below my dollar cost average. Now, folks, don't be surprised to see them now pull the price down to 556 or 552, 551. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. And we're going to come in now with smaller orders. We're going to be coming in 10 shares at a time. And we're going to buy at market here right now. God's number, 577. And I just get 578. I got 579. Now 581. Now 582. Now 583. Now 584. Now 585. Oh, gosh, this is fun. Now 587. 591. Now I got it at 590, 593, 585. Holy cow, ladies and gentlemen. This is a blast I'm having here with you. And we're going to sell up here soon again. We're going to sell here, there, and there, all the way down to 594. Let's go 593 and 592, 591. Now we're going to put the pressure cooker on them. We're coming in 582, 583, 584, 585, 586, 587, 588, 589. We're buying here, folks. We're buying. I'm now up $1,688 on this position today. Just bought at 585. Bought at 586.87. Watch how this works, folks. Watch how we got it. Here we coming. We're coming up here 566, 567, 68, 69, 570, 1, 2, 3. We're going up. 574, 575, 76, 77, 78. Yeah, I just filled those orders, and now 580, 579. Looking to buy a 582 now. Thank you. And I don't want to do a stop buy. I don't want that. 584 I just bought. Coming in at 583, 582, 581. And now 584, 585. I'm going to push it right on up, folks. Pushing it up. Going to 586. Just filled down to 584 again. Yep, and they're going to try and pull it down each time. 6 cents, folks, is what they try to take it down. 6 cents. And so I just sold at 592, so that would be 586. 6 cents down is 586, where I just filled. There it is, 586, 586, 586, 6 cents down, see? And now she's going to go back up, and she's going to go higher. And now I'm going to fill those orders. It'll be 6 cents down from the next order. So from 598, they're going to run it down to 592 next. Watch what happens here, folks. See if I'm right or if I'm wrong. There we go. I just sold 592. And here we go. Coming in under 591 I just bought. 591. Just sold 593. Ha ha. This is fun, folks. Watch me stay here. Oh, I just sold 597, 598. Yeah, baby. Come on with Catfish. Let's make some money, everybody. Let's make a frickin' ton of money today. Yeah, baby. Let me buy those shares. Try and run it down against me. I dare you. Oh, man. Come on. Bring it on down here. Let me buy all these sons of guns. I got 1,006 shares left. I'm chasing them. You got a mad cat right here, folks. You got a mad cat on your tail. What are you going to do, Shorty? SoFi looks like BS. Please go back up so I can break even. Crash Snodgrass. Don't worry. It's going to go to $20. Just be patient. The price was $6 8 months ago. The price was $6.01 on August the 5th, 6 months ago. Relax. The price is just pulling back a little bit, man. Let them shake people out. Who cares? Day trade it. Make money like I'm doing this one here. Move your money over to this one and start doing what I'm doing. You'll make a fortune off this thing. Just move it over now. Start doing what I'm doing. Stop complaining and start doing what I'm doing. Move your money over. Just because you're down, oh, I can't sell at a loss. I can't sell at a loss. Yesterday I sold at an $1,100 loss, and now I'm up $1,700 because I moved it away from SoFi. So I'm up now, 800 from yesterday's $1,100 loss because I moved it from SoFi over to this runner, and you should do the same. Okay, I'm just trying to tell you, and there's nothing to complain about. If you just play this game, what they're doing here, you'll make a lot of money like I'm doing today. You don't need to be married to SoFi. Don't be married to any stock. Never marry a stock. Just watch me right here, what I'm doing today. You'll learn from this, and you'll go, gosh, dang, man, I need to find a runner like this, too. They're going to pull it down now 6 cents from the 597 to 591, and that's where you should buy. Right now, you should buy it at 591 because that's what they do, or buy it at 588. Now they've run it down 13 cents, which is another common number they like to run it down from. Filling now at 590. Let's try 589 again. Now I'm going to try 590 again, and now 591 again. And now we're going to go up to 603 or 604 is where we're going to go up to next. 604, 605, 606. That's where we're going to go up to next, folks. That's where we're going to next. Filled at 592. Filled at 586. Come on, shorty. Come on, take it down here to 571, 2 cents below my dollar cost average if you can. Come on down there. Come on down to Catfish Town. Oh, yeah. I'll buy here. 587. Thank you. Yep, I'll do that. Looking for 588, 589, looking to buy 590 now, looking for 591 as well. I'll try 592. They're running from the cat, folks. They're running from the cat. And remember, look how much they just drove it down from 597 to 586, I think it was. 13 cents down. And look at it go up now. Oh, this is so fun. I'm having so much fun here. Putting on the pressure. Just bought at 594. Just bought at 596. Raising these buy orders up. This is fun. I'm up 1,700 now. Going to buy 594 from them, 595 from them. Try to buy 596. Yeah, baby. Thank you. 594, 593, 593. Thank you. 592. Thank you. 591. I would appreciate that too. But see, the real orders aren't filling. 591. Finally. Geez, it took long enough. Now I'm going to push it back up. 591, 592, 593, put in 594 again here. You see how this works, folks? It's a fabulous way to buy stocks and trade them, day trade them. You'll see they're just trying to get it down 13 cents again now. This is the little game they like to play, 13 cent drop. 13 cent drop, 592 now. Just filled 592, going in again 592. All right, thank you. I'll take that again. As many times as you want to give it to me, I'll take it from you until we go to the next number up. Thanks for the 591 again. Thanks for the 591 again. And watch this, folks. Pinch time. Pinch time, baby. There we go. Come on up to my 594. See, they'll start seeing their escape number right here. And they'll go, shit, we can get out at 593. Let's just buy it. Watch them. There they go. Just sold 594. And I'm going to take that away now. The 595 went. And now I'm going to take out the 596. I like to show the number and then take it away. There we go. Come in right there behind it as soon as it moves up. I wonder who's decided to try to accumulate this stock now at 588. There we go. Look at those buys. 586 right there. Beautiful. Come on down here to me. Come on. I'm waiting on you. I think you're going to take it down to my dollar cost average or even below it. There you go. Look at them take it down to my dollar cost average. I told you they would. They're going to bring it right here to 575 or maybe even 6 cents below me to 571, okay? And they could even come down to 566, but man, I'm just sitting there waiting for them. Ah, that was pitiful, Shorty. You couldn't even get a 566 then. Hideous. Sad. And see, the difference between me and everyone else who trades is as the price drops, I get happy because I get to buy it, numbers I expected them to drop it to. And but others get all upset. Man, why couldn't this thing hold a gain? Why couldn't this thing just keep going up? Well, that's not how stocks work, folks. This is how they work. And I take advantage of what they're doing here. Ah, look at them trying to drop that 1 penny below. There's 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. Yeah, there they go. That's what we're looking for. 2 cents below me. Ha 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 ha. Oh, yeah. Run it right down to Catfish's number and look at it springboard off of that number, folks. Look at it go. Look at it go up. They got all they could with Catfish there, and look at the thing run back up now. Oh, my gosh. Is that fun to watch or what? Look at them using my number, folks, for where they wanted to get the shares the lowest just then. I love it. They're looking at me, folks. They're watching me. They're watching me. They got their, I got this feeling somebody's watching me, and I got no privacy. Oh, Cat, I'm out of settled funds. If I buy more SYT, I can't sell until tomorrow. No, Victor Marmaleo, I wouldn't risk it. It's. We've made too much money on it. Let's move it over to another one, okay? Let's move it over to something that'll make another run. Someone else picks out here soon. We'll get one, and we'll make this one's kind of tapping out here a little bit. So I would say hold off on doing that on that idea. Maybe someone will pick out another one today. Take a look at some of these other stocks. I want you to look at PTIX. I want you to look at ARMP. I want you to look at SY. Well, we're looking at that. ASPI. And these are all called out by Jay Martinez 2 days ago, and they were massively up. Check out BON. And someone said QBTS. Paul said QBTS is the play. QBTS. And Frankie via Alba said TSSI. TSSI. Let's go look at TSSI for a minute. TSSI. I've already got all my orders here. It's going to do what it's going to do, this one. And it can't get over that, man. It just can't get over this 1266 and stay over, really. So I'm not on this one. I'm not on a TSSI. But one that I did want to look at was this one here, and that's what's this one here. 701 now. It's up 1.89%. This is PTIX. It was 14 plus 2 days ago. $14.28 on the 19th. Yep. 14.28. Now sitting at 701. All right. Let's go look at SoFi right now. Oh, by the way, I want you to know in regards to SoFi, if you're looking for any news, there was an article written yesterday. Famous Wall Street short sellers taking aim at MicroStrategy. Why should I worry about it? I don't want anything to do with that. I'm on the SoFi page. Why am I going to this frickin' thing? This is supposed to be SoFi news. Just hold on, folks, because I got something to show you here. All right. There's a story that broke yesterday in an article that I read, and I would suggest you give it a look, okay? Because have you ever heard of Berkshire Hathaway? I'm up 82% on QBTS. It's a banger. Good. But watch out, because stocks like that, we like to buy the next day. We don't like to necessarily buy them when they're up 82%. We like to look for a pullback. Hello again. Just got service back. All right, Nexur. Welcome back to the tank. And by the way, SoFi at 1% down is not tanking, okay? That's not tanking. Anybody who came on here and said, why is SoFi tanking? You don't understand the meaning of the word tanking. Tanking is 30% down, not 1, okay? So let's get our thing here. This right here says, prediction, this will be the first major stock purchased by Berkshire Hathaway in the post-Warren Buffett era. Read this article, folks. Read this article here. Okay, read this article. And I'm going to get off this back to SYTA. I'm not interested in TSSI. That's not making the move. And it looks like I just got to buy some shares at $5.77 at my dollar cost average again. Well, thank you. I'm very happy to see that. I just filled at $5.78, a penny over my dollar cost average. What do you know? Look at that. They got 300,000 shares paid for right over my dollar cost average. And isn't that cool? That's the biggest wall right there is right over my dollar. The most collection of shares has been 2 cents over instead of 2 cents under today. The most collected shares, 2 cents over my dollar cost average. And that's why I'm going to buy some more here with everybody else who's bought at that number. Yeah, I'll buy here 10 at a time, right at my dollar cost average. You're dang right I will. I just filled 573 even. Beautiful. Hey, I got a 576, 572. I'm waiting down here to 562. I've got my buy orders waiting on you, Shorty. Come on. Show me what you're made of. Show me what you're made of, Shorty. There you go. That's what I thought. That's where I thought you'd take it down to. Very good. I'll buy some more at 570. I just got a 569. Beautiful. 569 again. 566 I got. And then back up to 570. As soon as it hit that 566, it was back up to 570. Just like that. Look at that thing running, folks. 569 I just bought. 569 I just bought. Yeah, that's nice. 569. I'm back in the 60s. I was born in 61, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for that 568 sell. Whoever gave that away to me, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's beautiful. Come on down to me. I'm waiting on you here. Waiting on you. I'll even come in at 555. I'm so sure you'll probably take it to that number. Yep, 555, 556, 57, 58. I'll try that. But right now, I'm just going to try and get the last ones at 568 that I can because I really like that number. And now it jumped to 571 off the 568. Golly, it jumped to 571 off that 568. And look at the KY flag, 570 and a half now. They took it away just then. They took it away. They didn't even want you to see it. 574 now we're filling. Beautiful. 574 again. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. What do you know? And look where they put the KY flag. Right there, but below the 2 cents at 573 and a quarter or whatever it just was. 2 cents below the dollar cost average of Catfish Tyler. This is every single day, ladies and gentlemen, this happens. Every single day this happens. Every day, 2 cents below. And look where they put their KY. Right there, 2 cents below the dollar cost average. See that? See how they do that? Oh, yeah. Let me get all these low 560s. Oh, man. 566 for the last time. 566 for the last time. 566 for the last time. And watch it rise now, folks. My dollar cost average has now come down to below God's number. I'm at 576 a share dollar cost average. And I'm up right now 1,313.13. Now up 1,423. Now up 1,473. Now up 1,473. Now up 1,495. Now up 1,473. Now up 1,496. And here we go, folks, over my dollar cost average again, and off we go as they accumulate 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Well, good job. 2 cents below me there, folks. Have you ever seen that happen on this channel before? Lusty Steve, this SYTA looks unsafe. It was. I told everybody this morning, you better look at the pre-market. The price in the pre-market this morning is $4.76. So sure enough, during the day, they drove it down to $4.76, and we started buying the shit out of it because we saw yesterday it was in the aftermarket at 4:10 p.m. SoFi dropped to $4.76. At 4:10, and by 4:18 SoFi was at $9 plus, like $9.40 a share. This happened yesterday afternoon after the market closed. This stock SYTA dropped all the way down to 4.76. I showed everyone this morning. I said over here, look at this. The after hours last night, SYTA, there's the low, 47617 at 410, okay? And then just look at this. 18 minutes later, the price was at 971. So, of course, when they attacked it down in about a 10-minute span to the same 476, we bought a crap load of it, folks, because we knew already that was going to be the low. We already knew that was going to be the low on it because they did that in the pre-market while everybody wasn't looking. Yep, we already knew, folks. We already knew. And now this afternoon, as we sit and watch them accumulating at the number, more shares have been bought at than any. Right here, 2 cents over my dollar cost average. The most shares of all have been bought. Below me and above me, right here at my dollar cost average. Is that a coincidence, you think? You think this is a coincidence that the most shares that have been bought today have been just over my dollar cost average and just below it? You think that's a coincidence, anyone? Does anyone really think that's a coincidence? And does anyone think that they just got it to 566 where I could buy it? Is that a coincidence too? So I'm going to come back up here, and I'm going to try and buy 565 and 566. And first of all, I've got to take away some of these sell orders. I got way sell orders all the way up here, so I'm going to take away some of these. I've already sold up here once. I'm trying to sell up here again. I've already sold as high as $6.27 a share this morning. And now we're going to come back down here, and we're going to buy 565. 566 will work as well. I will survive. 567. Now I'm going by market. And I'm buying at market, folks. 10 shares at a time. I just filled at 570. And it's 6 cents below my dollar cost average. 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And I already said that to you earlier. See how the number here is built up 6 cents below my dollar cost average? See that? I told you that's what they like to do. Get 6 cents below me and get all they can. For as long as they can. 6 cents below me. And this is obvious that that's what they're doing because you can see right here, boom, 6 cents below me. It's actually 7 up. Well, that didn't last long. This is all over, folks. And now that ended quickly, folks. That was very fast and over. And now my dollar cost average is 1 cent below God's number. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start buying at market here 1 cent over my dollar cost average because I can see that they got a doggone flag, a KY flag, 1 penny over my dollar cost average. So I'm going to buy here. And I just bought at 579, folks, right here where the most shares have been purchased of the day. Right here, 579 and 580. I'm buying where the most shares today were purchased. There's a 521 here, but this number, these two numbers here, where this is where more shares have been purchased than anywhere else today. And look at it bounce there. Just bought at 583. Just bought at 583. And now I'm going to start selling. So I'm going to sell here, down to here, down here, down here, down here, down here. I'm going to sell all these numbers through here. Coming on down, folks. I'm going to sell here, sell here, sell here. What are you going to do, shorts? You're going to watch these buys coming up underneath you here. And what are you going to do now? Watch these buys coming in underneath you. And what are you going to do? Where are you going to take it to? How are you going to get yourself out of this fix? Oh, boy. Got a lot of shares been bought here at Catfish's number here. A lot of shares being bought right at my dollar cost average or just above it. Man, I got a fortress over me right here, folks. There's no way this thing's going to go any lower than this right here. They try to push this thing down here, and every one of these buyers will just buy more and dollar cost average down. Not going to happen, folks. Buy at market here. Come on in. And now I'm going to get rid of some more of these sell orders up here so I can be able to buy more shares here right now. But I definitely want to sell up here to 607 and 608. I want to sell there. I want to have those orders in for sale. And now we're going to start buying at 577, 578, 579, 580. What you going to do, shorty? I'm right here. Right here behind you. Look at that, folks. What are they going to do? Look at that. They can't even buy anymore here at their lowest number where they got the most shares. Now they're having to buy here and accumulate even more at 580. Look at them all buying at 580 just then. Well, that was sweet. Let's push it on up, folks. Come on. Just filled at 581 and 582. Thank you very much, whoever's trying that. And there we go, right on up. There she goes. We're selling. I just sold. I sold 592, 593, 587. All these are going to sell now. Watch it run. Coming under them. It's the cat dog coming after them, folks. They don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. Oh, no. Look at all these wall of shares that just went over. Oh, my gosh. I just sold 585. 585 I'm buying now. Oh, my gosh. Look at them try and scare me. Oh, you're kicking the terrier. Don't try to kick a terrier, dumbasses. Never try to kick a terrier, okay? I'm just going to tell you that right now. Don't kick a freaking terrier. They will tear your ankle off and your toes and everything. Don't try to kick and muscle around a little terrier. They're not scared of you. They're not scared. They'll just keep biting and biting and biting your ass. They're not afraid of you. As you try to take it back down to my dollar cost average or 6 cents below me, I'm still not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm waiting for you to take it down here. Thank you, market manipulators. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, look at all those buys I just got at 566. I'll come in there again and 567. Yeah, baby, let me have them. Let me have them, shorty. Come on, show me your power and authority, all you big old muscle boy. You must have ate your spinach this morning. Think you're going to push old Catfish around. You little spinach eating. Oh, yeah, baby, I'll take every 566 share there is. Market manipulators trying to get a 566. Screw that. It's over. Done. History. Yeah, I'll take these now higher, though, if you want to give me any of these. And I'm going to buy at market here, folks. 568 I just bought. Thank you. And look at the KY flag at 56721. The KY flag, 56721, ladies and gentlemen. 566 again. Look at these market makers working their magic. 566. Thank you. And then back up to 570. Voila. Nice. Very nice. Everybody buys at the number you're supposed to scare them at. It looks to me like everyone's buying at the number you're supposed to be scaring them. Everybody's buying here. Why are they buying here where you're trying to scare everyone? Why would they all keep buying these shares from you? I don't know. I guess I can't figure it out, but they damn sure are. They're buying them from you. I don't know why, though. Maybe it's the same reason they bought them from you at 450 a little bit ago and 444. Maybe they know that you're done here. Maybe that's why. Just got a 567 to fill there. Thank you. 566, I thank you very much for that. That's really strong. You're really proving yourselves. You're really showing everybody. You're teaching everyone a lesson today. You're really teaching everyone a good lesson on how you manipulate to certain numbers that you love to accumulate before you then run it on up higher. So everybody's getting to see it now. Very nice. Let's try a 555 buy, a 556 buy now. Coming here at 556. Let's take away these sell orders up high so I can buy all these cheap shares that they're trying to run it down now. Let's get all in this thing, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on with me. Come on, I'll sell up to $5.99 soon, folks. I'm going to sell all these shares I'm buying soon, right here now. I'm going to sell them at $5.99. Whatever they take it down to, whatever they go to. Let's try the 555 here. We know they like that number. They think that's very scary and intimidating when they can do that. And let's try a 549, 548, 547. Try a 544 because you will manipulate it down to that. 543. I believe in you. I know you have the power. I know you drove it down to 470, 444 this morning where I piled in. That's how I got my dollar cost average so low. That's how come my dollar cost average is so low right now. Well, goodness gracious, look what the price is now. 543. Nice. And by the way, this is where I decided to buy when it was at 444 a share. I said, well, hell, this is one of their favorite numbers, 444. So I told everybody to buy at 444. I told you it was one of their favorite numbers. I told you it was one of their favorite numbers, 544. Oh, yeah, 544 again. Buy it, folks. 544, folks. That's a good spot to buy this thing, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 544, folks. This is just like the 444 that they took it down to. Now they've run it down to the 544. All right, this is the game they're playing, okay? This is the game they're playing. And just to show you, watch me, I'm going to start selling now to them at 548. Let them have 548, 549. Let them buy 550. Let them buy 551, 554, 555. Let them buy these. They're just trying to accumulate now at 544, everybody, just like they did an hour ago at 444 a share. All right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so because I know they love that number, 44, just like this morning when they took the price down to 444 a share. SYTA. Look at that drop this morning. Look at that drop to 470 something, and it went all the way down to, what was the price today's low? SYTA. What was the low today? 428 for the low, folks. 428 for the low on this stock today. And I told everybody from the very beginning this morning, you better look at yesterday's low in the after hours. It was 474. So they can take this thing again down to 474 again. And man, when it got down to 444, I just started buying. I probably even bought a 428. I don't know, because man, as they ran it down there, I already saw that they had done that in the pre-market or the aftermarket yesterday. So I was like, wow, man, I've seen this before. And that's why I bought it when it was down there. I just bought so much of it. That's how I made so much money on it. Thank goodness. Come on, let's get some 533 here if you can do that for us today. 533, can you do that still today yet? There it is. Watch this. 531 or 533 is what they're going for now, folks. And now do you know I sold at 597, 598, 599, 588, 588, 588? Why I sold so many shares there? They're trying to take it to this number. 533, folks, is what they want. 531 or 533 is what they want now. And I want to look at the volume on this thing. 13 million shares traded. What do you know? 13,561,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know something very important about the market today. This is very important to know. This is money market funds. And everybody's been moving money out of the equities and over into money market funds, and over they've been going into money market funds and over into money market funds. But look right here, folks. Yesterday they got out of money markets and started returning to the stock market. There's the first time I've been looking for this. I've been wanting to see this happen, and it finally happened yesterday. This is huge news, folks. Positive for us. And what do you know? On the Moody downgrade, all the money started to pour back into equities. How do you like that? See that? This is the first drop, folks. We could see stocks really start to go up because during this period from here to here, stocks, we made 100% gains every day almost. 40%, 30%, 60% gains, 70, 80, 100, 110, 140% gains. And the same thing during this duration. We did the same thing here and the same thing briefly we did it here. But folks, this is the first time money has left money markets to come back into the market. It's a huge day, folks. It's a huge day to see that happening. And one other thing that we can take a look at here is we can come over here and we can look at this, bookmarks, and we want to go to volume, market volume. There's money market funds. Hang on, market volume right here. I bet you it's going to be a huge increase in percentage yesterday. Oh, yeah, look at that. 22% today increase in volume in the New York Stock Exchange, and 15% in the man, money's coming back in. A 10% increase today on the NASDAQ. Folks, money is finally leaving the doggone money market funds and coming back into the market. It's huge, folks. You don't know how big it is. You don't know how big it is for that to happen. You have no idea how big it is for that to take place. And have they got this thing down to 466 again, folks? No. For a minute there, I looked at that and I thought, holy cow. Back to 466 where it was this morning. No. No. PTIX, I called this out this morning, ladies and gentlemen, now down to 633. Okay, I see that. Look at it rising back up now from the 533 and 531 they just got. Wow, that was nice. That was a quick little rundown from 11 o'clock or 10:45 to 11:08. That was a nice quick little rundown. And here we come up to start selling here. And I think this thing's going to go so much higher, I'm just going to get rid of these sell orders. Yep. And my dollar cost average is 575 since I reopened this position. I'm now up 561 on it. And that's today's trading. My profit, 561 today. And my profit is now 531 and now 561 again. And now it's 472, so they're trying to knock it back here. But I don't see why. They already had just a little bit ago 31 and 33. So who would really sell now? Who would really sell? Because just, 5 minutes ago, it was at 531, 533, now 538. Okay. I see that. I see it. I'm watching it closely. Now 539. Yep, Annalise Godoy, 539. I see it. I'm watching it. And I'm watching them accumulate it, folks, at 538 now. And I like that. Just keep buying it there. Just keep buying it. Keep buying it. Whoop, now 539. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, Shorty, what are you going to do? Just watch it keep going up the rest of the day? Is that what you're going to do? Watch it keep rising? Now 540. The bid 541. The ask 542. The bid 541. The ask 543. The bid ask 543. The bid 539, ask 540. There's nowhere for it to go but up when the bid is 539 and the ask is 540, people. When the bid is 539 and the ask is 540 and the price was already lower at 533, there's really nowhere else for it to go, okay? When buyers could have already just bought 10 minutes ago at 531 and now you're trying to hold it at 536 and a bid 538, what's the point? The price was already at 531 earlier, and anybody that would have wanted to sell it or buy it there would have bought at 531 or sold at 531. So does it make logical sense now that you're going to get a buy below, to get it to drop when your bid is now 536 and buyers want to buy it now and are buying at 536? I don't understand the logic of being able to hold that down at all. At all, folks. I see no way for them to hold it down. The price already reached and was achieved this morning, the low, $4.26 this morning. And now the bid is 536 and the ask is 537. Hard to get people to sell there when the price already hit 426 and they probably sold there in panic. And now the raise is coming up on both of them. The bid is 537, the ask is 538. The bid is 537, the ask is 538. And the lowest buy they can get now, she just jumped up to 540 now. The ask is now 540. The bid is now 538 and the ask is 541. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And the bid is 538, ask 541. Bid 538, ask 541. The ask just jumped to 545. The ask is, and it's going to go up fast, folks. That's a 4-cent gap jump. There's no shares left here, folks. They've already hollowed out a huge space above us, and that's why you're seeing 4-cent gaps. And now the bid is 542, and the ask is 545, and watch it start to rise quickly because, folks, they've created a big gap as they ran it down just then to 533. They created a massive gap there, okay? When they artificially ran it down to 531 and 533, they created a gap. All right? They've got themselves a situation now where as this thing starts to climb, there's just big gaps up above. You'll see what happens here in a minute. Watch it go, folks. Watch how fast it starts to move up as the bid is now 534 and the ask is 535. The bid is 535 and the ask is 537. So the chumps just threw in another 533 sell order, and all those shares were swallowed up so fast, and now the bid is again at 538. And watch how fast it goes up. Even though the market makers are trying to still dump under, they're not dumping under to 533 anymore. They're dumping under to 536 now. Understand? All right, and they're trying to get a buy still at 534. Are you kidding me, man? No freaking way. That's gone. It's out of here. Buying 531, ask 534. 531 bid, ask 534. All again just to try to get a few more shares from somebody at 533. And what's the point? The price was already 426, folks, today. No one's scared here. There's no scare. There's no fear. The price was already 426 earlier today. Everybody knows, and the price was $9 plus 2 days ago, and everyone knows that as well. Everyone knows that how fast this thing can go up. Yesterday, in the after hours, you might not believe this, but I'm going to show you. This will show you how quickly volatile this stock can be. Last night in the after hours, you can see here in the after hours, the low was 476 at 4:10, 10 minutes after the market closed. It was driven down from $8 to 476 after the market closed, 10 minutes after the market closed. And then, folks, look, 18 minutes later, from 410 to 428, the price hit 971. Do you see how the manipulation is all over this stock? After hours, yesterday evening, at 410.48, 476 was the price, and just 10 minutes later, the price was at 971. I think it's important for you guys to understand how fast this thing can move. 10 freaking minutes, folks. It went from 4 to 9 in 10 minutes. Just so you're aware of it. These market makers on this stock, man, they can make it do whatever they want, and they can run it down in a rapid fire, and then they can run it right back up too, just as fast. As fast as they drop it, they can pop it, folks. So just be aware of that here. As you look at the price now at 538, and the bid is 538, and the ask is 539. As quick as they drop it, they can pop it, folks. And now the bid is 540. The ask is 542. The bid is now 540. Ask 542. Folks, it's over. It's over, shorts. It's over, shorts. SoFi on the uptrend from today's low of 1302, now 1325. How much higher can it go today? It's going to go to 1342 or 1349. It's a good question that you asked, but over here I've got a high-low sheet, and take a look at the recent swings, okay, from the high to the low, all right, just so you're aware of this and can see it. Look at the recent swings. We've seen from the high to the low, we've seen an 84-cent swing. We've seen a 62-cent swing. We've seen a 41. We've seen a 50, and we've seen a 43. So if the low, ladies and gentlemen, is 1302, we're going to see a 1345 close, or maybe 1349, or maybe a little higher. But this is the average price from high to low lately. We've seen a lot of 39s, a lot of 41s, 41, 43. So we're probably going to see a 43 cents off that low, would be my guess. All right, so that gives you an idea of where to sell. Oh my gosh, this stock has gone up now to $5.50 a share. It's about to come up over my dollar cost average. Breaking over $5.50 now. Well, I told you how fast it was going to go up, folks, because they created these huge gaps now up above us. There's huge gaps up here. This thing could run up so fast, you won't believe it, folks. Look at the bid 549. The ask is 551. Now the bid is 550. Ask 562. Now the bid is 550. The ask 551. Now the 549, 542, 43. One last desperate effort. 545, 47. There she goes. 545, 46. Whoa, 546, 47 now. 545, 46. 545, 47, and there she goes, folks. The asks are gone. There's no more. Who's going to keep throwing out shares here? The freebies? No way, man. This thing's going to run, folks. 545, 546. The price was just 531 literally 2 minutes ago. There's buyers here, folks. There's eager buyers. 545, 546. Bid 545, ask 546. Bid 545, ask 546. And the question you should be asking is, why isn't the bid 543 and the ask 544? The ask, because they usually love to maintain a price at 544 as long as they can. So my question is, why is it now the bid is 545 and the ask is 546? Why isn't it 544 instead and being maintained and held there? I'll tell you why. Because they can't hold it there. That's why it is at 545, 546. They can't hold the 544. And when they can't hold the 544, that means she's probably going to break over 550 again here in a second, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There she goes, 547, 549. I knew it, folks, and she's out of here. Who's going to sell here? No one. No one. Fake shares, 547, 549. I'm up 739. Now I'm up 859. We're at 552, 554, folks. Here we go. And someone said, I'm stuck at 560. Lusty Steve, you're going to get lusty here. It's going to go, baby. It's going to come over your 560 here. And now I'm up $829 on this position. Now up 859. Now up 844. Now up 859 and rising. And now I'm up 859.03. And now I'm up 886.71. It's coming on up. And now I'm up 888. And oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Now I'm up 948. And we just went past, we're coming past your number 560 right now. Wave to it as it rides by you. Because they manipulated it down artificially, folks. And they used a bunch of fake money to do it. Fake shares, synthetic stuff, I call it. And when they do that, then the run-up is quick and rapid, folks. Very rapid run-ups because they artificially drove it down. And there we go, folks. We can start buying again now. I'm going to start coming in buying shares here. I'm going to run it up, folks. I'm going to buy 5 shares at a time, and I'm going to push this thing up right up behind them. And we're going to come in. There it is, 566. You just went green. You just went green, my friend. And I'm going to keep buying here at 566. Yes, I will keep buying as long as they're available. And look at them put in a KY flag at 565.25. Oh, yeah, I see that. KY flag comes out. Now 565 I'm filling. 565 I'm filling. Now filling 566 again. And she's going to go on up, folks. There's artificial rundown. That's all they did, artificially run it down. They artificially ran it down, folks, and now watch it fly back up. Just like I said to you, everybody, it was going to run. There's artificial, and then there's real. And this is the real world we're coming into, as I feel at 565 again. We're in the real world zone here, folks. 564 I just picked up. Thank you. Look at the KY flag at 56464, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man, and my dollar cost average is now driven down from the 577 to 574. Thank you, shorts, for letting me do that. I appreciate it. And look at all the buyers at 563.64 coming in. Let's go look at the chart now. Let's go look at the not TSSI. We're going to look at SYTA chart. SYTA. Look at that huge attempt to scare everyone out. And then look at it hit the 200-day and look at them try to force everyone out of that thing. Look at them try to fake everyone completely out of this thing today, ladies and gentlemen. But Catfish didn't fall for it. And now she's crossing over the 45 and 50-day moving average. Look at these green candlesticks buying in right now. Nice. Look at all those buyers coming in on this thing. Sweet. As it crosses over the 45 and 50-day now. Look at the MACD going green. Holy smokes. Shorty's in trouble here. Shorty's in trouble. They better pull out some massive money to start selling here. Sell, whoever you are. You better do it big time, because this thing's getting ready to break over that 45 and 50, and it's going to go all the way up to the 200, and we're going to be at 584 when we get to the 200-day moving average, folks, just so you know that. So I'd be selling this stock at 583, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, and 90 here soon. And we will be doing that, folks. We will be. We will be doing that. Look at the candlesticks come in red, trying to stop this thing from going over that 45 and 50, but I don't think they can. I don't believe so, folks. I don't think so. I don't think so. No, sir. I don't think so. Look at the mouth. Oh, here comes the buyers. Here they come. Buyers more than sellers on this candlestick. We'll zoom in so you can see it better. Look at that. Look at that capitulation there right on the 45 and 50-day moving line right there. Buyers coming in now more than sellers right there. More buyers, equal buyers and sellers, more sellers. But look how little the candlestick is trying to sell it down. Look at the big of this one here as more buyers are coming in right now, folks. You better watch this. If these candlesticks get bigger in the green, they're going to run it up. It's going to go beyond here. It's going to go over that 45 and 50, folks. And now the bid is 551. The ask is 554. And 551, 553 now. 553, 555. 555, 557, 558 on the ask, 556 on the bid. Look at them coming in, folks. Watch these buyers come in here and watch this turquoise 5-day line jump off here and this 45 rise above here. Watch the buyers coming in here, folks. Ask is 556 now. The ask is oh my gosh, the bid just went over 555 to 556, folks. That's terrible for the shorts. They need to hold it at 555, folks. They need to hold it there. And the bid is 556 now. Holy smokes, I love it. The bid 556, the ask 557. There's no more even attempt to get it at 555, it looks like. The buyers want it at 556. The bid is 556, ask 557 on SYTA. The bid is 556, 557, right on the 45-day. Look at this here. Look at these tiny little attempts to sell it, folks. There's no selling. There's no big, huge dump of shares here. Why not? Why is it there's some massive red candlestick to push this thing way down below the 45 and 50? Well, they can't do it, folks. Bid 552, 553 now. Come on, 552, 553. Where's the dump of shares? Where's the dump of shares to stop this here? How are they going to stop it without dumping a bunch of shares here? 552, 553, 551, 552. I have a feeling if you suckers take it down to 549, someone's going to go, that's me, that's what I'm waiting for. And then it's going to jump right back up to 555 when they pull the plug and buy 2 million shares there. Look at that, 551, 554 now. Both numbers went green. 552, 555, both numbers green. 552, 555, and she's going to rise off of this, folks. Bid is 552, and look at the buy order come in. 552, 555. More buyers than sellers here for sure. One more attempt to dump 550, 551 right there. Look at them try to dump right there, 550, 551. Why? Why do they want to hold it here? Why do they want to keep it here at 550, 551 now? Why do they want to hold it here at this number, 550? Is it options? Is it options that's got them so dedicated to this 550 number now? Is it options? Is that what's going on? 549, 550 now. 549, 550. Trying to hold it under and keep dumping underneath it, folks. 549, 550. Up. 551, 552. 551, 550. I told you, if you took it down to 549, shorty, you might regret it. And they'd come in heavy, and then it would jump back up to 554. And there it is. 553, 554. You took it down there to 549, and someone said, that's what we're waiting for. Bam, and now it's 554, 555. Well, I called that, folks. I absolutely called that. I called that 100%. You better be careful, shorty. If you run it down to 549, they're going to come in on this thing. And now they can see it running, folks, and they're just going to keep buying it. They're going to keep buying it past the 566 now. We're going to go all the way up. They're going to go all the way up with this. Now we're at 557, 558. And we're crossing over the 45 and 50 now. 559, 561. Go, baby, go. Yes. Will SoFi see 1438 again this month? Of course it will. And if not, it'll be at 21 instead. 559, 561. 559, now 560, 562 as it crosses over the 45 now, and watch this short-eating porpoise's mouth open up. 560, 562, and the fake shares are gone, folks. All the fake manipulation effort just ended at 11:28 today, ladies and gentlemen. That was the end of it. Nice, nice, nice. And look at the buyers coming in now, more than sellers, more. And look at that thing rise. Look at the 5-day coming over the 10-day and the 45 now. Yeah, baby, go, baby, go. Go, baby, go. 560, 561. 559, 560. Well, listen, folks. Here's your question you have to ask. Just a little bit ago, they were trying to hold SoFi at 550 and 549. What happened? They got bought up. So now they're trying to hold the price at 558 or 559. What's going to happen with those? They're all going to get bought up, folks. And then what's happened when they try to hold us at 566? They're all going to be bought up, people. They haven't stopped buying this stock, and they're not going to. Jeez, oh Pete's, look at the RSI. There's plenty of room for this thing to move up still. 555 bid, 556. It's horrible for shorters to see that. They must be just, their stomachs must be hurting right now watching that. Having to buy above 555 now. I know they hate that, man. I know they hate it. But there's buyers here for sure. Bid 555, ask 556 still. Bid and filling at the ask price now. Filling at the ask. Filling at 556. Bid 556, 57 now. Here we go, folks. Here we go. 56, 57. Up she comes. Watch her come over there. 547, 549. Look at the dedicated short jumps. Throw out some more cheap, and boom, it goes right back over 550 just like that. It's not going to work, shorts. You're screwed here. You try to take it down to 549, and every time it gets swallowed up. You're just screwed here. You need to understand that. There's not going to be anybody afraid here. The price was $9 yesterday. You keep trying to dump it there at 548, 549. Buyers are coming in like crazy there to buy there. And look at them now, dump 538 orders in. Look at that. Oh, jeez, man. Back to 547 now. You're kidding me. You mean you want to try to buy some more at 544 here before it goes to $7? You just want to buy a little more at 544 before it goes to 7? Yeah, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I know these numbers. I know your favorite numbers. I know your favorite numbers, shorty. Look at the bid now. Look at the ask, 544, folks, so they can accumulate just a little bit more at 544 before she goes beyond 566. Yep. And a lot of times, folks, listen, they don't even have these shares to actually sell. They sell shares they don't have. And another thing that was good about yesterday, the SoFi shorters returned a bunch of shares yesterday. SoFi shorters returned a bunch of shares. And another thing you can feel good about SoFi is, because even though it's down, I want you to know, SoFi, the reason I feel so good about it is because there's a lot of shares available to short on the stock. And the borrowers, the loaners, are trying to pay people to borrow the shares. They're trying to, but there's 10 million available at every brokerage, and no one is borrowing shares to short. As a matter of fact, yesterday, the shorts returned a bunch of shares. That's right. Yep, the shorts interest right now, they have 180 million shares shorted. That's 18% of the float. All we need is a little catalyst to push us right on up. I also want you to know that a company recently just bought a whole bunch of shares of SoFi, and that is called Valoridge Investment Management. And they bought $8.59 million worth of the stock. I'm sorry, 8.59 million shares. They raised their portfolio by 76%. And they increased their number of shares by $99 million of SoFi stock. And guess who else did? After their sell rating, Bank of America gave SoFi a sell rating, and after they did, They came in and bought 5.54 million shares. How do you like that? They give a sell rating, Bank of America, and then they step in and buy 5.54 million shares of SoFi. How do you like that? Huh, how clever of them. Can you please look at TPET, actually? Thanks. Yeah. I'm going to tell you something about this chart. I don't like it at all. I don't like the chart at all. I don't like it. I've seen this formation. I call this the dog head or the pelican lately, and I've gotten killed on this. I wouldn't buy into this stock right now. I wouldn't do it. Nope. No. Don't do it. That chart's been disastrous lately. That chart formation has been horrible. Just looking at it makes me sick in my stomach to see that. Yeah. I've bought that before. I used to buy that formation, and not anymore. I don't buy it anymore, folks. I don't buy it anymore. So when is this SYTA going to take off? We've seen a low now here earlier of $5.34 a share, and now the washout has it 10 cents higher. 10 cents higher. Oh, that's terrible, shorts. That's not a good signal. That's not a good signal. The low now 10 cents higher, and you can't get it to drop anymore. That's not good. That's not good for you. I don't think anybody's scared here at all. I think they're going to be coming on in because they saw already the low today of 427, and I don't think they're probably going to be scared here to buy up $1.20 higher than that. I don't think so. I could be wrong, of course, but I do not think so, ladies. There's no reason for this stock to be down 38% today when they had good news that came out. In fact, that's probably the reason it was dropped so much, is because of that news that came out this morning. In case you didn't hear about it, SYTAs this morning, Core Gaming introduces Now Wi-Fi, the ultimate offline mobile gaming experience. 2 hours ago, this news came out. And what do you know? They'd run it down so they could get all the shares they can before they run this thing to $10 now. And that's all they're doing right now, folks. I can't wait to see how high this thing runs this afternoon. I cannot wait to see how high it runs this afternoon. And this is a typical run down, scare everybody to death, then head fake down, and then a single ta-ta, a shorter ta-ta, and here the lower even higher. So we've got a low here, we've got a low here, we got a low up here, and now we've got a low up here. And I'll take that any day of the week. Folks, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I want to thank you for being here. I'm going to take a 5-minute. Patrick Neller, thank you for bringing up WOK. Let's go take a look at it. Again, I used to love this chart formation. This used to be a real winner. They take it way up, they take it down here below, the big nut sack, and then sideways, 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 and this usually favors longs. It's called capitulation, consolidation, convergence. It usually favors longs, but lately they've been running it up just a little over, and then wham, they've just been knocking the shit out of them. And so therefore, I'm not going to buy this stock either, because I've seen that so many times lately. Even though capitulation, consolidation, and convergence favors longs, be careful, because as soon as this thing looks like it's about to break away and go over that 200, it's almost like they lure you into it, and then wham, they just drop this thing off that 200, and everything falls below the 45 and 50, and you get friggin' reamed. Now, in the past, I would have bought this stock right now because of the breakover, but not today. Not today. I'd sell it right here, in fact. I'd tell you to be selling this right here. All right? That's what I would do. WOK. I would sell it on that 200-day moving average and expect the price to drop back down to the 45 and buy it back at 55 or 56 cents. And this stock is very, very possible for a 2-for-1 reverse split to get their stock price over $1 a share so they can stay listed in the NASDAQ. So be very careful about that. Because when stocks hit big highs like this one, it's up 20% today or 15%, that's when they'll do it. They'll do that split and get their price over $1 a share to keep them in the NASDAQ compliance. So be very careful. That's another reason I'd be cautious on this. All right, so I got 2 reasons to say no. And the main one is that formation has killed me right there. Just literally killed me. Usually I would buy there like crazy for the big breakout, but man, even when it went over a couple times and I got in there, man, they just knocked the crap out of it afterwards. So I very, very cautiously would say, be careful on that stock. All right, very careful. And on this stock, I see a massive low to 427 a share this morning. Then I see the low right there at 420. Then I see the low right here at 426. Now I see the low right here at 431. And I say, folks, this thing's just freaking climbing, folks. Every low is higher and higher and higher. Every achieved low, every manipulated number that they've run it down to has been higher and higher and higher. And so just now, you just saw they're asking for a 534 and the bid is 534 and the ask is 535. And the bid is now 531, the ask is 535. And now look at them try to get some 533 shares here before they take this over 6 and 7, folks. They're trying to get a few more 533s here. Look at the bid, 532, the ask 534, designed to get a 533 buy as long as they can from people. And then this thing's going to go right on up, folks. That's a manipulative number, 530, 531 now, as they try their best to get people to be scared still, but this is already a low here, 526. 526, folks. And now the resistance is at 530, it looks like. I hope it is. I hope it does go higher here off the 530 right now. It would be very good and strong signal for us on this stock. SYTA, if now we see the low go from 427 to 520 to now 530. That would be extremely good to see that happen right now. Resistance at 530 would be fabulous. And it looks like it's there. It definitely looks like it's there, right there. We need to see this same resistance level stop it from dropping again here right now. 530, 531. There's been plenty of buyers before when they tried this number. Look at the buyers that came in there, and there, and there when they ran it down to that number. Look at the buyers that came in last time. They're probably going to rebuy right now again. It makes sense to me. Why wouldn't they? If they all came in like this with all this volume before, why wouldn't they come in now again at the same number? Look at that dump effort right there. 510. I just bought it. 510, folks. Because I expected it, ladies and gentlemen. I had a buy order at 510, and I just picked it up. Thank you very much, whoever just did that for me. That was sweet. At 1140, they dumped a bunch of shares so I could get a 510 buy right there. Nice. Well, I guess somebody now, instead of 427, wants to buy at 508 before they run it up to 6. That's all I can figure out. Whoever just ran it down earlier to 427 now wants to just get some down at 508. They'll be happy with that. And they just got some there. But now it's back to 513. Well, folks, you can see whoever it is that wants to get more and more of the shares, they had the ability this morning to drop it all the way to 427, and now they've taken it to 440 down to 408 where they got some. And now look at it rising to 510 and then 513 because it's manipulated artificially, folks. It can't stay down there when you try to manipulate it down artificially. It just goes right back up. Even after the dump of shares, right back up it goes, ladies and gentlemen. And you can see that right now. You can absolutely see it. And look at the bid now, 512, and the ask 514. Look at that, folks, to a 513 acquisition. All they want to do is get as much as they can at 513 now. And also show their dominance, how they can control the market, how they can make it go wherever they want. They're just trying to be big old bossy. Look what we can do. Ha, 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 ha. We can hold it now at 513. That's what they do, folks. That's what they do. They're trying now to show how strong they are. Did you just see how we ran it down from 550 to 513? Ha, 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 ha. Who gives a shit, folks? It's going to go right on the back up. Let them mark it down like that manipulatively and try to fake everyone out. It won't hold up, just like the 427 didn't hold up either. This isn't going to hold either, folks. This is just going to be a very brief pre-lunch opportunity to buy at 513 along with the rest of them and hoard up a bunch of shares from scared people, and then it's going to go right on up, people, because they artificially ran it down. They artificially ran it down. Look at all the buyers coming in behind that. Look at these candlesticks. All buyers. 90% buyers. Yeah, baby. Come on in. The water's fine, everybody. Come on in. Come on in. Look at this thing rise. Whoa. Hold on. Let me go the other way. Let me go the other way. What did I do here? Boom. Here we go. Oh, man, look at that thing come back up over the 45 and 50 right there. Now they ride it along the 45 and 50 for frickin' minutes after hour after ever. 45 and 50, 45 and 50, and then boom, down to right there. Good job, Shorty. That was really powerful. Man, did you show everybody how strong and muscular you are. Man, to hold it there at 513. I bet you everybody's scared to death right now. Oh, no, they're not scared. They're not scared at all. They're not scared. They're buying. And see it now? It's at 519, 520, folks. There's no more 13. So say goodbye to that. Now 520, 21. And watch how fast this goes right back up to 550 now because they artificially drove it down. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because I see now the ask is 522 and the bid is 515. They've thrown in the towel on the 5, and the raise just came to 516 on the bid. You better dig deep, Shorty, and you better dump a lot more shares here than to hold this at 513, which you can't do. And that's been well proven now. I see the bid now comes up to 515. So that's terrible, Shorty. I thought you were going to hold it there all through lunch at 513. Huh. I'm sorry. Well, you gave it a good, strong effort there, though. That was impressive. I really have to say, I'm very impressed. But now the bid is 516 and the ask is 517. So what you going to do now? What are you going to do now? The bid is 516, 17. You're going to have to throw out some more, throw out some more, throw more, Shorty. Keep throwing. Oh, shit. Now it's at 522 for the ask. Don't you have any more 513 orders to throw out there now? Come on. Come on, you big, burly, busky boys. Oh, shit, man. Now the bid is 518 and the ask is 520. Oh, my gosh. 518, 520. Now 518, 521. Now 518, 522. Adios, amigos. Adios, los manipuladores. Adiós, mi amigo. Se finito como ustedes. Todo es finito. Yes. Los longs are going to ganya. 517, 520 now. Oh, my gosh. What happened to all the fake 513 shares of just now? Where'd they go? Dadgummit, I want some more. Maybe we can call Jim Cramer and have him run it down for us. Sell, Jimmy. Come on, Jim. We need you to sell some of those shares and market manipulate for us, dadgummit. Where's those 513s? They're gone, folks. They're gone. Gone for good. Gone forever. Gone bye-bye. Gone. They're gone. The shares are all gone. The market maker manipulative share dump that just got it down to 508. And I guess that's where they decided they'll get rid of their second position that they shorted. And they did. They just went long. All right, and there it is, 518, 522 now. And watch this thing run up to $9 within 10 minutes. Wouldn't that be fabulous to see that now? $9 a share in 10 minutes. And look at that, 519, 522. 519, 522. And listen, I want you to know something, all of you that are listening to me here today. These shorts do not like, you missing BBAI, Cat. Alex Pachal, I'm not missing anything. I'm having a good time here. I'm doing exactly what I should be doing. I'm trading one stock, and I'm going to ride this horse till it's over $7 a share. The price is $5.18. The ask is now $5.20. And I'm not missing a thing. I'm having a blast here. I'm having a lot of fun. Gary Inwards, thank you very much. Nikita Quertfio, he seems to ignore. I'm asking him, what are you asking me? Are you British? No, I am not British. I am American. I'm American. But I'm not the typical American, because if you were to ask me si yo puedo hablar español, yo diga si yo puedo hablar español. También yo puedo hablar solamente español. No solamente español. Yo puedo hablar también français. So if you happen to be from France, je peux aussi parler français avec toi. Je sais très fort dans la langue française parce que j'ai été en Haïti pendant 2 ans. Si c'est possible que tu parles français, je dis merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui, ici sur cette chaîne. Et j'espère que vous dites tous les amis que vous avez qui dites viennent ici à cette canal avec moi, Tyler. Catfish Tyler. So I also speak another language called Creole. So si c'est possible ou capable de parler créole avec moi, capable de parler créole plus fort que me parler toutes les autres langues. C'est ça, c'est parce que m'te resté dans Haïti, là, m'te petit, ça c'est la raison que me capable de parler créole avec eux. So, and I speak, I can count to 10 in about, 40 or 50 languages. Nikitia, Quertaflu. I might even be able to count to 10 in your language. Iti ni san shigo roko siji haji ko ju. Or maybe I speak it in il I samsa o yukchil pa kuship. And that might be something you speak. I don't know. I have no idea with a name like that. I'm not sure where you're from, but I'm just guessing because of the spelling of it. And I look at the market manipulators now on this stock, and they're just staying with their thumb on it, keeping their thumb on it, folks. Got to show their power. Got to show their authority. Yeah, I'm going to hold it at $5.13 a share, ladies and gentlemen, while the big buyers come in there and go, all right, nice try. I'll buy it there, $5.13. And someone just did. Look at that. Someone come in big there. Someone's not afraid, I guess, to buy it at $5.13, so they did. They bought a lot right there. All buyers on this candlestick, every one of them, all buyers. Just market makers trying their thing, man. See if they can keep shaking people out on this stock each time. Run it up 50 cents, drop it 40. Run it up another 90 cents, drop it 40. Run it up another $1.50, drop it. And I'm wondering now, why would they even screw around? There they are. There's the 508 they want. There's the 508 buy. That's that. And look at it. 507, 509, folks. 507, 508. And then back up to 511, 13, just like that. And because they give it away there, and everybody just starts buying the shit out of it. See? They were just waiting for that 508. And they know that because it's on my buy-sell sheet. That's why everybody just bought it all up there. Now it's even higher. Nice. Well, shorts, if that doesn't give you proof of the fact that you're not going to get this freaking thing any lower, I don't know what else will. If you can't see the writing on the wall, you better learn. It's time to get out right now, because you couldn't even hold the 508 for one fraction of a second there. And it was gone just like that. As soon as they tried to dump that 508 in there, man, someone came in, wham, look at that big, huge green candlestick right there. Look at all the buyers that came in at 508 right there. Forget about it, man. You can't drive it down. You can't drive it down. And now the bid's 513 and the ask is 514. And up we go, folks. artificial rundown never prevails. An artificial fake sell-off never prevails over demand, demand, demand. All right? An artificial fake sell down like you just saw to the 508 there never will overcome the demand of people to buy this stock. And they're doing the same thing that I usually do. They're just loading in buy orders down below, down below, down below. And when you drop it there, boom, they buy them all from you. And nothing makes me happier than to see that happen. It's got to be demoralizing for them to try to dump a bunch of shares to make it fall to 508 and then see someone else come along and just sweep them off the table and just go, shit, I'll take those. Oh, man, that's tough for you, Shorty. I know it. It's real tough on you here. I see how hard you're trying, but it gets difficult to make a price fall from 508 or whatever when the price was already way down to 427. It gets extremely hard to make, and then for everybody else that already knows, the price of this stock was up to $9 in after hours last night. So they know how this thing's manipulated around and how quickly you guys can make it go back up. So they're just buying here, and they're just doing the same thing I am, being very patient and waiting for you guys to get all the shares you want down here and then to take it where you really want it to go. So we're just buying here from you. You keep trying. You keep trying, though. You keep trying. You keep trying to get a 508 again. I'd be loving to see you do that again now, just to see how many people would come in and buy it all up again. And there she goes, folks. 515 is the bid now. 517 the ask. 517 is the bid. 518 is the ask. She's out of here, folks. She's on her way. I officially call 11:54 p.m. the point at which we broke the camel's back. And the bid is now 520 and the ask is 523. And here she goes. This is going to be SYTA you want to get in on now. SYTA. Watch how fast it climbs. The bid 520, the ask 523. The shorties try to dump in under it at 519 and 521. Doesn't matter. It's back up to 520 for the bid. 523 on the ask. And here we go, folks. Right on up. And why not throw out some more shares at 513 shorts or 508? Where did those all go? Where's all the 508 shares, Shorty? Of 10 minutes ago, where's the 508 shares you had? Uh-oh, I guess you only have 518s now, huh? I guess they ran out of all the 508s, and now they have is the 518s, folks. I guess we're going to run out of those just like we did the 508s, right? Yeah, of course we are. The 508s evaporated. The 511s gone. The 513s, history. Look in the rearview mirror. You'll see them back there. You'll see them back there. They've got their thumbs out like this trying to hitch a ride on the side of the road at 513. But unfortunately for them, the bid is 517 and the ask is 519. Tragically for them. The bid is 517. The ask is 519. Wow. Well, the 508s are gone, folks. See you later, 508s. And now the lowest we can get, I guess the lowest shares they've got now to give out is 516. 8 cents higher than what it was literally 5 minutes ago. And they just ran out of all the 16s too, folks. Now it's 517 for the bid. Yep, now it's 517 for the bid. And now we got a bid of 515, begging for 515. Oh, please let me get a 515. They don't even care about the 513 anymore, folks. They just want a 515 if they can get their fingers on it. All right? Yep. They just won a 515, and now look at them. The bid is 513. The ask is 514. Look at them trying here one more time to get a buy of 513. Please, they beg of you. Let them have a 513. Please, please, please. Let them get a 513, please. Let them get it. Yep, let them accumulate it here. Lunchtime low, 513. Wow, nice, Shorty. Man, you guys have really got people scared here. Not. Folks, everyone was scared when the price was 426 and 427, except me. That's where I started buying and buying and buying and buying and buying like crazy. So how are people going to be scared now at 513 if the price was 427? How would anybody be conned into selling here other than someone who was asked to sell shares so they could get it down there? And now again, the bid has gone to 514. Let's just wave goodbye to the 513 effort. That was a nice try. The bid is 514. The ask is 516. And I guess it's all gone, folks. Now the bid is 515. The ask is 516. And here we go, folks. The bid is now 517. And the ask is 519. Oh, what are you going to do, shorts? The bid is 517. No one even gives a shit if they can get 513 anymore. They're buying 518. The bid's 518. The bid's 518. The ask is 520. And now the bid is 520. The ask is 522. Here we go, folks. The bid is 525. The ask is 527. Holy smokes, look at that thing. Rock and rumble. The bid 523, the ask 525. Where's the 513 shares? The bid is 529, the ask is 529 now. The bid is 530, the ask is 530. Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. Bid is 526, ask is 527. Well, that won't certainly last. That won't last any more than the 427s lasted. Oh, my God, no way, man. You're not going to hold this thing back, shorty. 521, ask 524, and this is before lunch even, folks. It's going up. Who's buying all these shares before lunch now? 521, 524, 521, 523, 521, 523, 519, 523. Bid 519, ask. Now the bid comes up to 520. See, they don't even care. Now the bid's at 521. They don't care about the 513s anymore. They're trying to buy at 521 now, folks. They want to buy 521. They want to buy 517. They want to buy 513 again. Look at them bidding on that. 513, ask 517. Bid 513. Who's doing that? Who's dumping 517 when the price was just at 521 running up? Huh? Who wants to say, hey, why don't we sell 4 cents less than the price is? Why? Who does that? The price is at 515 at bid, 517 ask, 515 bid, 517 ask, 515 bid, 517 ask. And man, look at the buyers coming in here, folks. Buyers way out over the sellers, buyers over sellers. Here's the sellers over buyers, and here's buyers over sellers. Buyers now coming in 517, ask 520. Bid 517, 520. Buyers are outweighing the sellers by far here. Bid is now 517. Ask has gone up to 521. The bid is now 517. Ask has risen to 521. And all I can say is, I guess all the fake shares at 427 are gone. All the fake shares at 444. All the fake shares at 466. All the fake at 477. The 488s. The 499s. All the fake shares at 5 are gone. All the fake shares at 508 that we just saw 10 minutes ago are gone. All the fake shares at 513 that we saw 5 minutes ago, gone. And all those fake shares are gone. Look at the buyers coming in here. Every one of these candlesticks, more buyers than sellers. 517 is the bid, 520 is the ask. 518.38 is where we're filling. 512 is the bid, 513 is the ask. And that lasted a whole half of a second, folks. And now we're back up to 513, 515. See that? They try to dump, and it just gets scarfed up by people waiting on it. Like I always do, bringing in those buy orders underneath it so I can get those shares when they try to dump them. That's what's happening to the shorts right now. They try to keep dumping shares, but there's so many people with orders underneath that are swallowing them up. I mean, it's so cool to watch it happen, and it's so it must be so demoralizing for the shorts. How can they freaking possibly get the price to be at 513 when the bid is 514? Damn, that has to be demoralizing. Yep, I've seen him usually move on from just playing one stock aside from SoFi. Yep, and such and so forth. Yeah, and then he only does one stock at a time. I pitched APLD on Monday, but was not chosen. Yeah, I have to make my move on a stock that I have belief in, folks, and I have to just ride that horse. And I'm telling you, I'm sitting here smiling from ear to ear looking at the bid right now on this stock at 514 and the ask 515. Because why wouldn't I be? I'm sitting here wondering, why in the hell aren't these market manipulators have a price of 512 and the 513? But now it's 515, 516. And now it's rising, folks. Oh my gosh, during lunchtime, the price is rising. 515 bid, 516 ask. How are you going to get a 513 again if the bid is 515 shorts? This is horrible for you. And the ask is just a penny over that. What are you going to do, man? You've run out of the 427s, you run out of the 5s, you run out of the 508s, your 511s, your 513s are gone, and now you're going to tap out your 515s. Is that what you're going to do? The bid is 515, the ask is 516. I guess you're going to tap out all your 516s now. Tap them out. Tap them out, man, because people want that honey. They want this SYTA honey, and you're tapping it. They're getting the maple syrup out of this tree right now. 516 is the ask. 515 is the bid. 516 is the ask. 515 is the bid. I don't see anybody letting up to buy it. And the bid, 516 now is the bid. Let's raise that bid again. 516, yes. Sorry, shorts. And listen, folks, I got news for you here. Once this thing does break away from the 513 and starts to run, shorts are going to realize, shit, we can't hold 513. We might as well take it to 6. So watch them start coming in long on it here. Watch them. Watch them. And the bid is now 516. The ask is 517. The bid is 516. The ask is 517. And watch them start the penny by penny as we rise above 520. They're going to start getting out. They're going to start buying out because they know they can't hold that favorite number of theirs, 513. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm extremely curious as to why the price, if the bears were in control of this stock, why isn't the price 513 instead of 516 now? If the bears were in complete control of this stock, believe me, the price wouldn't move from 513. I've seen it before. They can hold it there, and they can just keep dumping shares at 513 and close it out that day at 513. That's not happening here, folks. That's not happening here. That's not happening. The bid is actually over their 513 price, folks, that they want to manipulate and hold it at. So try all they may, try all they want. Give it every effort. And they've already had it down there 3 or 4 times in the last hour, but every time it just keeps going right back up. So what's the sense in it? What's the point? What's the purpose? See, now the bid is 515. The ask is 517. What's the purpose of even trying to hold it at 513? If every time that you keep throwing that number out, people just buy it all up, what's the point? Isn't that throwing good money after bad? The bid is 515 now. The ask is 517. We're at lunchtime. The bid is 515. The ask is 517. And we're filling at 517. And the bid just rose to 516. The ask is 519. The bid just came to 517. The ask is 519. Here we go, folks. The bid is 517. The ask 519. The bid is 5 and selling at 518.99. Selling at 518.999. I just saw. Oh shit, there it is. 518.99, folks, and the bid is 517. The ask 519. Then it's filling at 518.99. How long will that hold up, do you think, folks? And now we're at 519, 521. Here we go. I told you, folks, every penny it gets further away from the 513, more shorts are going to start buying out of this thing. Look at that, 522 now, 526. You better get out, shorts. You better get out now, 526.28. Oh, Shorty's in trouble here, folks. Shorty's in big trouble, ladies and gentlemen. Big trouble in little Shorty's pants. Big trouble. Shorty shitting their pants now. 520, 523. Where's all the 508s of lunchtimes? Where we're supposed to be seeing the 508s for sale again, like they were 10 minutes ago. Where are all the fake 508s now? Bid 519, ask 520, bid and selling at 519 and a half. Bid 518, ask 520. What is going on, Shorty? Why don't you have a bid of 512 and the ask of 513 here? What happened to that dream you had? Why isn't the bid 512 and the ask 513? That's what I want to know. If you bulls were in control, bears were in control, why in the hell is the bid 516 right now? Why? Now they raise the bid to 517. Why are they doing that if the bears were in control? And now look at it filling at 518. And now filling at 518.97, folks. 519 it's filling. And the ask is 520. The ask is 522 now. Holy shiz, oh Pete's. The ask is 523. Oh man, it's over, shorts. The bid is 521. The ask is 527. The bid is 523. The ask is 526. The bid is 523. The ask 526. There's no more 508s. There's no more 511s. There's no more 513s. There's no more 519s. There's no more 520s. The bid is 524. The ask is 528. The bid is 524. The ask is 528. The bid is 525. The ask is 527. Oh my gosh, folks, this thing is on its way. Oh my gosh, look at all the buyers coming in during lunchtime. The bid is 523. The ask is 527. The news came out today and they wanted in on this thing. Look at this news, folks. Core Gaming introduces Now Wi-Fi, the ultimate offline mobile gaming experience on the whatever this is, on the Go Play. So, ladies and gentlemen, Core Gaming introduces Now Wi-Fi, the ultimate offline mobile gaming experience for On the Go Play. And of course, as soon as that news came out, they wanted in on the cheap. And they ran this thing down because they wanted in on that cheap price. And this thing could easily now run all the way back up to $9. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm not kidding you, folks. It could easily do that. And the bid now is 520. The ask 524. The bid is 520. The ask 523. The bid is 520 and the ask 523. The bid is 516. The ask is 520. Who's trying to do that? Who's trying to get a bid of 516, ask 520 when the price was just an ask of 523? Who wants to sell for 3 cents less than the running up price? Who wants to do that? Now we're at 519, 523 again. Well, whoever wanted to do that, it didn't freaking matter. They bought all those shares. And now the bid is 519, the ask is 522. The bid is 519, the ask 522. The bid is 519, the ask 522. SYTA is the stock we're on. Hopefully we're all making some money on our own too. There you go. Just covered my short from 580, 2,000 shares and another 1,000 after fees. All right, the phobosist, very, very good. Oh man, 516 the bid, 522 the ask. And now the market makers are in big trouble because, folks, they're not falling for the 513 threat. There's no more 513 sell. There's no more there to sell for 513, apparently. The bid is 516. The ask is 522. A major gap between the bid and ask now on SYTA because no one wants to sell it for less than 522, apparently, even though it was just bought at 508 a share by me and many others. And how many did we get to buy this morning at 444, 445, 446? Oh man, we filled the wagon when they got it there, folks. We filled the dang wagon on this thing. We filled the wagon. Bid now 516, ask 519. And I wonder again, who's trying to market hold it down here? Who is wanting to keep their thumb on it for as long as they can? And instead of at 513, why is the price now 518? That's what I want to know. 15 minutes ago, the price was 513 a share, and now it's at 518. So I want to know why that is. Yep. I see it. I'm watching it. Bid 516. I guess there just aren't any more fake shares to be gotten at 513. Bid just went to 517. They're raising it, folks. Now the bid's 518. Come on up. Come on. Come on and raise that ask now. Raise that ask to 523 now. Bid is 519. The ask is 521. They're not waiting on it. The bid is 519. The ask is 521. They gave up the 516s, the 517s, 518s. Bid is 519. Ask is 522. They raised the ask to 522. The bid is now 519. The ask is 522. The bid 519. No more bids at 516. No more bids at 517. No more bids at 518. Now the bid is 519. The ask is 522. The bid is 519. The ask 522. And this is the stock SYTA that I'm on. Rock and rumble, get ready to tumble, shorty. That's right. Hopefully, Capera had 25 single orders leading down to 511 where I had orders for 10. All right, I hear you. Yep, I had orders for 10 shares from 511 to 5, all filled in 3 seconds. Nice! And look at this thing rise now. 523, 528, 522, 528. This is fabulous, and she's running. The bid is 522 now. The bid is 525. The ask is 528. The bid is 525. The ask 528. And here we go, folks. She's going to come up and cross over the 45 and 50 right now. The bid is 525. The ask 528. The bid is 525. The ask 527. The bid is 525. The ask 527. The bid is 525. The ask is 527. The bid is 522. The ask is 527. Nobody's going to come down on that ask, it looks like. The bid is 522. The ask 527. The bid 522. Ask 527. You're going to have to come up and get it, shorty. You got to come up and get it. You can't be stingy and want to buy it 5 cents. There you go. 524 now on the bid. You got to come up more. 525. No one's giving it away. Come on up to 525 and you can get it. We're crossing over the 45 and 50 moving average right now, folks. Crossing over now. The bid is 524. The ask is back to 527. There you go. The bid comes up to 525. The ask just rose to 528, folks. The bid is 524. The ask is 528. I have no idea where all the 508 shares are sold or gone now. The bid is 527.28 now. The bid is 527. Ask 528. And look at them all rising. Look at the buyers coming in on this, folks. Look at the buyers coming in on this stock. Look at that. All buyers here. More buyers than sellers. Way more buyers than sellers. 527, 528 is where we are. And congratulations, everybody who bought this stock with me today in the 440s. And now we're at 526, 528. And lots of buyers here, man. There's many buyers coming in. 526, 528. And, all right. 527 now is a bid. 528 ask. And we're going to jump to 530 for the ask, folks. 527, 528 is the bid ask. We're going to jump to 530 on the ask, or 532. Watch how fast it jumps up, folks. Watch it rise. Bid is 527, ask is 528. Bid 527, ask 528. Bid 527, ask 528. Oh, filling at 527,999. 527,999, and now filling at 528. Oh, watch out, shorty. Oh, 520, 527. Who gives a shit? The price was now 521.28. Come on up to 524. You're not going to get a 521, shorty. 524, you got to come in there. There you go, 525. But don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. 525 will work too. That'll work. The bid is 525. The ask 528. And folks, we're in lunchtime and the price is rising. 525, 528. 525, 528. 524, 528. 526, 528 is coming next. You watch, folks. They're not going to give it up less than 528, shorty. You're going to have to come up to 526 to get it. Shorty, you got to come up to 526 to get it. The bid is 524. The ask 528. And there it is. They're going to let you have it at 526. You might as well buy it there. Somebody's feeling kind and giving you a chance to get 526. And you better get this, because soon it's going to be 550, folks. Because it was artificially driven down to begin with all afternoon, all morning. Artificially dumped. 521, 526 now. Bid 521, ask 526. Why there's no more bids at 512 and ask 513, I don't know. Shorty's now putting the bid up to 522. They've raised their bid now. The ask is still 526. Bid is 520, ask is 524. I guess someone's having some pity on you, shorty, and letting you get some 524 for them before we go to 550. Someone's feeling sad for you, shorty. Trying to give you a chance to buy it at 524. You better step up and get you some here, because it's going to rise. And now they took it away. They took away the 524. Now the ask is 526. The ask is 526, and you can see someone just bought the 524. It got gobbled up. And now the bid is 524, ask 526. Oh, man, what is Shorty going to do here now? What is Shorty going to do? They're going to dump. They're going to put out 525 for the ask and try 1 penny lower. Please, let's hold it back. Hold it back. Bid 520, ask 525. Bid 520, ask 525. Equal buyers and sellers happy to pay 522.5. Don't know why they didn't just buy it at 513 a little bit ago, but now they're wanting to buy it at 522.5. And I don't know why, but they are. Bid is 522, ask 525. Bid 522, ask 525. Bid is 5. Let's go look at this chart, a different chart. Let's go look at the 10-day chart on this stock. Ooh-wee. Oh, yeah. Look at that 200-day moving average rising and rising and rising on this stock. 200-day just slowly and steadily rising. And then they just drove it down this morning to 427. And now it's at 522, ask 525. And by the way, look at all the aggressive, heavy volume to knock it down off the 45. Look how heavy this volume came in here that started buying when they got it to this price, 586. And it went from 584 to 585 to 586 to 587, 588. And then look at them. Look at the attack here, the candlestick there. Look at that candlestick of attack getting smaller. Look here, the attack getting smaller, and here, minuscule attack now. Very, very tiny attack effort today, right now. All right, so you can see that. I want you to be aware of it. Let's go to the 5-day and show you the comparison. So here's the 5-day comparison, the 5-day chart. 5-day chart. Man, look at that massive amount of volume to knock that thing down there. But then look at the buyers come in right there. And then here's a little bit of resistance trying to hold it down here. But folks, this is the 5-day chart. This thing's going to turn and go north here. This is the 5-day chart. Let's get a little closer look at this. Nutsack and rise here. And look at the 5-day now rising up over the 10-day as we speak right now. Bid is 522, ask 524. Now let's go over to the 1-day chart again. Oh man, that looks scary, Shorty. I'd be scared here. This 5-day is coming up over this 10 right here in 45 and 50. You're going to be in deep shit. Look at them dump a bunch of shares there, try and stop it from happening. But folks, I see the 5-day rising over the 10 right now. Wow, look at this thing consolidating on this line right here. And look at the blue now starting to rise. Look at the turquoise line here. And look at the big, big, big sell there to try to dissuade this thing from breaking on over the 45 and 50 there. And another back-to-back sell orders trying to keep this thing from going over that 45 and 50 right there. Man, they're trying to get that thing from keep it from breaking over. Unfortunately, the price is now 521 where they're doing it. Sorry, it's not at 513 where you're attacking, but 521 now where you're attacking, and the bid had just went to 524. Sheezo Pete's, and now 525 on the ask. 525 on the ask now. They're raising the ask. Yep, and look at the 5-day and 10 turn to the north right there. Come on, baby, let's go. 519, 520 on the bid now, 525 on the ask. They raised the 518 to 520 bid. 520 bid. 520 bid, 525 on the ask. 520 bid, 525 on the ask. Look at the buyers coming in here. 520 bid, 525 on the ask, and they're filling at 522 and a half, and a lot of happy buyers. 525 now. Hey, look at that. The bid is 520, the ask is 528. The bid is 520, ask is 528, and we're filling at 525 now. Looks good. The bid 520 now, 528. Come on up, bid. You got to come up. You're not going to get it. They're not going to sell it to you. The bid is 520. The ask is 528. You better raise your bid to 523 or 524 to get yourself in order here. The bid is 520. The ask is 528. The bid 520, ask 528 as this turquoise 5-day moves over the 10. Bid 520, ask 528. Bid 524, just like I said. Bid 524 now, ask 529. And it's running from them, folks. It's running from them. The bid is 524, ask 529. Yeah, baby. The bid is 524. The ask is 529. Dang, folks, the bid is 524. The ask is 529. The bid is 525 now. The ask is 529. Dang, are you kidding me? Holy smokes, the bid is 526, the ask is 529. The ask is 533. Woohoo! Awesome, 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 awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a situation going on here. We got ourselves a situation. We got our situation. Woo! Look out! Bid 526, ask 531. Let's get this baby on the roll. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a 5-alarm fire. Yes. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, gosh, they're coming to get you. Coming to get you, shorty. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Let's hear it for SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it for SoFi. SoFi, let's hear it for SoFi. And if you're a shorter right now, you know what you need to do? If you're a shorter right now, you need to head for the exits. I'm telling you right now, if you are a shorter of this stock, you need to be heading for the exits. Please get out. Please get out. And if you are a shorter, you need to be on your horse. Yeah. Oh, shorty, get out. Get out of here, shorts. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Had to get my little strobe light going over here and to kick that into gear. I hope that you enjoyed that, everybody. Excitement, excitement, excitement as this stock starts to take off. And this is the call on it, baby. Breaking over the 45 and 50 right now with a bid 523, the ask 528. And look at it go, folks. Look at it rise. Bid 523, ask 528. Nice, nice, nice. Congratulations, everyone. If I go over to trade now on this stock, let's go look at it. SYTA. And I'm currently up, just barely green on it here at this price. Barely green. They just took it green for me. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, shorties. I know how hard you tried to drive it down. I'm up $32 now. And watch how fast this thing's going to go. Watch how fast she goes, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. And it's no coincidence that it's sitting here at 523, 527, right at my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen, and trying to keep me from being green on it today. But I am going to be green on this today. The bid now 522, the ask 523, the bid 520, the ask 520, the bid 520, the ask 522. The bid 518, the ask 520. Doesn't matter what they try here at the lunchtime low at 12:30. Doesn't matter what they friggin' try, people. They cannot get a 513 buy anymore. It's all over. And the 508s, their history too, folks. Goodbye to the 508s. Goodbye to the 508s and the 427s and the 444s, 466s, 488s, 499s, $5, all gone, all bye-bye, everything gone. 1230 is the last rundown effort to get a buy at 508 right now, folks. Trying to get a buy at 508 for the last time today. That's right, folks. They did this already about an hour ago, 508. They already tried this game, and it got rejected at 508, and up it went. So watch it get rejected here now at 508 again, folks. The same point, the same number, the exact same amount, 508 rejection. And up she goes. See that? 514 now and 515. Did you see that rejection? Look at the buyers come in at 508 and say thank you very freaking much. And now the bid is 512. The ask is 515. That 508 is the new low on this stock, folks. Don't worry, you're in good shape. You're in good hands. 508 is the defined, definite low. They cannot get it there and beyond that. It is over. Door shut, door slammed, goodbye. And now that the shorts can see that, they're going to start buying their way out here. Because they say, shit, man, we cannot dig this thing back down below 5. Even 508 doesn't hold but 1 second. And now look at it rise, folks. I love it. I love it. Try it all you can, market manipulators. Everything you can. Try it, try it, try it. You failed. And you can see it again. 508, slam the door. They said, no, sir, that's not going below that. There's too many people knowing about your numbers that you like to manipulate now. They know that you love the 508 buy. And so they're all buying there because they know you like to mark it down to that price to buy in. And they're buying there now. Look at it now. 510 for the bid, 515 for the ask. Yeah, baby. Well, I sure do commend you for your manipulative efforts. I can see how hard you've tried and how much money you've thrown away, but you're failing here. And now the bid is 511 and the ask is 512. She's OPs. How pitiful is that? 508, damn. I know it's really depressing for you because I know a lot of you shorted this probably at 470s today and 440s and 430s thinking it was going to $2. But that was a major mistake on your part, and I'm sorry for you that you've now got to start dumping out a bunch of shares at 510 and 509. If I'm sorry that you've got to do that. I'm sorry you're in that position. But you're going to have to do it because everybody wants this damn stock. The price of this stock was $9.40-something cents 2 days ago, and now you're trying to whiff it around down 37%. Nobody falls for that. Nobody's falling for it. No one has all afternoon. They keep buying it. Every time you've tried to take it down to 508, they swept away those shares. And then what are you going to do? Keep trying that? They're just going to buy every one of them. They're just going to buy every one here. Watch how fast they're gone here. Watch how fast the fake shares are sold here and gone. Watch how fast they're gone, folks. Watch how fast the fake share lunchtime low sell down at 12:30 are gone. You'll see how quick they're gone and gobbled up. You'll see it. We've already seen it even earlier. We've already seen, oh, jeez, man, what happened there? Look at all the buyers swallow those shares. Look at those bought up right there. Watch them get bought, folks. Watch the buyers come in here. Watch them snag all these shares for the last time at $4.99. Take a picture of it. Watch them. Watch them. Watch how long it stays here at $4.99, folks. Well, that's it. It's over. $4.99 just ended, and now we're back over 5 and on our way to 6, folks. 501, 502. Man, you guys have really shown some power here during the lunchtime low today with no volume on it and got it down to $5. That was really, really powerful. That really scared everyone out, I can tell. You can see there's nobody that wants to buy here at all. They're afraid to death. They're scared to death to buy. Oh, well, no, they're not. They're buying the shitload of this shares. Look at them buy right there. Look at them buy all those shares at $5 just then. Look at the buys come in there at 5. Look at the buys come in there and slam that door closed at 5 now. And now it's 506, 507. Look at the buyers coming in here. Buyers stepping in and piling in at 506, 507. They're buying the shit out of it. And now we're 507, 509 for the last 508 share that they could get. They did it, folks. Let's give them the golf clap. Give them the golf clap, everybody. And now the bid is 507. The ask is 509. The golf clap for the last 508 share. If you took a picture of $4.99, congratulations, because you just got it the last time there. That's what I have to say. If you just took pictures at $4.99 and you bought there, congratulations, because that's the last time it's going to be there right now. And what are they going to do now? I wonder how they're going to dissuade anybody from buying this thing when they just saw it bounce off $4.99 and head to $5.10 again. I don't know what they're going to do. And now the bid is at $5.08. The bid is at $5.08. The ask is $5.10. They can't even get a $5.08 buy anymore. They can't even get a $5.08 buy anymore. They've got to offer $5.08, and the ask is $5.09. And I'm sorry, shorts, but that's the way it goes. You try and take it under 5, and everybody wants the shit out of it. I saw that effort again, and a failed effort. It's failed, folks. It's failing every time. And it should fail there. It should fail there. Bid 508, ask 509. 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 I'm going to tell you, folks, the 509 shares are going to go. They're going to be gone. They're going to be all bought. The bid 508, ask 509. The bid 505, the ask 507. What happened to all the $4.99 shares that were just given away? What happened to all the $4.99 shares that were just given away just then? Why were you still over 5 now? Where's all the $4.99 shares you just threw away there, shorties? How come it's at 502 now a share? Where's the scare? Where's the fear? Oh my gosh, the ass just went to 505. Uh-oh, shorts. Now what are you going to do? The bid is 502. The ask 505. I don't know what you expect to happen here. You've seen it now 3 times this afternoon. You tried to drive it under 5, and it immediately was bought by everybody. So I don't know what you think's going to happen now other than it rises. The bid is 502. The ask 505. The bid is 503. The ask is 505. The bid is 503. The ask is 505. The bid is 503. The ask is 505. The bid is 503. The ask 505. The bid 50. Why isn't there any more shares available for $4.98 and $4.99 like we just saw? That's what I want to know. Where are all those shares? Where are the $4.98s and $99s? And why did everybody buy it when it dropped there? Why did everybody buy so many there? And now the bid is 504. The ask is 505. And it's going to go up, folks. There's nowhere else for it to go but up. The bid is 504. The ask is 505. And I'm sorry, shorts. I know that you really tried now 3 times to get it under $5. And I know you really meant to try to hold it there, but it isn't going to happen for you. The bid is 502. The ask is 504. And every time you've made an effort to dump shares there and get it down to the 490s, I saw how fast they were taken up. And that makes me feel very good about the position I'm holding here now. I have to tell you, I feel extremely good about it. Seeing now for the 3rd time them try to take it down now. The 4th time they're trying to take it down below $4.99. One more shot at it, folks. And it's during the lunchtime manipulation time. It's during the lunchtime low, folks. 497, 498. Bid 497, ask 498. Market makers working hard here. Working hard during the lunchtime low. And back over 5 it goes. All right. Well, folks, there's nothing you can say except thank you, Lord, for holding it over $5. Look at that. The bid is $4.99. The ask is now $5. The bid is $4.99. The ask is $5. The bid is $4.98. The ask is $5. The bid is $4.98. The ask is $5. The bid is $4.99. The ask is $5. Oh, she's Pete's, ladies and gentlemen. And up she goes over 5 again for the 4th time now. And folks, this can't hold out. This can't hold out forever. They can't hold it here forever. The bid is $4.99. The ask is $5. The bid is $5. The ask is $5.02. The bid is $5. The ask is $5.02. Yeah, baby. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Get in now. Get in now at the 5, everybody. The bid is $5. The ask is $5.02. The bid is $5. The ask $5.02. The bid $4.99. The ask $5.02. And we're filling, unfortunately, for the shorts at $5.01 a share. The bid is $4.99. The ask $4.98 now. One last time to try to take her down. One last time for the same number, $4.97, folks. The $4.97 number. There's a $4.96. This will be it, folks. This is the lunchtime low. I would highly suggest you buy some shares of this here on the lunchtime low. Low volume, low manipulation, easy. Now it's back to 5 again. All right, folks. Well, I tried to tell you to buy there. I don't know if you did or not at $4.93, but I would suggest you buy it there. Now the bid is $4.95. The ask $4.97. The bid $4.93. The ask $4.95. The bid $4.93. The ask $4.95. The bid $4.94. I guess they gave up on the 93 wishes. And now the ask is $4.90. The bid is $4.94. The ask is $4.95. The bid is $4.94. The ask is $4.95. The bid $4.94. The ask $4.95. The bid $4.94, ask $4.95. Uh-oh, the bid $4.95 and the ask $4.98. The bid $4.96 now, and the ask is going back to 5. The bid is $4.96, the ask is 5. The bid is $4.98, the ask is 5. And this is the last time, folks. The bid is $4.98, the ask is $4.99. The bid is $4.98. The ask is $4.99. This is going to be the end of it. The last of the shares at $4.98.99, folks. This is the last chance. Lunchtime low. Get you some. The bid is $4.98. The ask is $5. The bid is $4.98. The ask is $5. The bid is $4.98. The ask is $4.99. Look at Shorty work their magic. Look at them dumpity dump. The bid is $4.96. Ask $4.97. Forget the fact that the bid was $4.92 and the ask was $4.93 2 minutes ago. Now the bid is $4.96 and the ask is $4.98. So forget the fact that the price was $4.92 bid, $4.93 ask. Now the bid is $4.96 and the ask is $4.99. So don't worry about that, though. Don't pay attention to the fact that just 5 minutes ago the bid was $4.92 and the ask was $4.93. Don't look at the screen and see that the bid is now $4.97 and the ask is $5.01. And don't look at the bid of $4.99 and the ask of $5.01 either. You don't want to see that. The bid $4.99, the ask $5.02. The bid $5, the ask $5.02. The bid $5, the 01, the ask $5.03. The bid $5.02 will soon appear, folks, as the ask is at $5.03, and the ask is going to rise. The bid is $5.01, the ask is $5.03. The bid is $5.02, the ask is $5.03. And what do you say? Let's get that ask back on up to $5.08. You guys love that. Now we got the ask at $5.05. And the bid is $5.02. The ask is $5.05. All the fake shares given away right here during the lunchtime low. The bid is now $5.05. The ask is $5.08. Thank you, Lord, for everyone who filled their plate at $4.96, $4.97, $4.98, $4.99. Now the bid is $5.05. The ask is $5.08. The bid is $5.05. The ask is $5.08. The bid is $5.05. The ask is $5.08. And look at it rising, folks. I told you, it's all over shorts. And like I said, folks, once they realize they can't hold it under 5, they will start buying. They can't hold it under 5. They're going to buy now. Buy. Watch them go out. The bid is $5.06. The ask is $5.09 now. The bid is $5.06. The ask is $5.09. Buy shorts. Buy. You've got to buy here. The bid is $5.06. The ask is $5.09. You had your chance at $4.96 just a minute ago and $4.93. You should have got out. You should have gotten out because your fellow shorters did. And that's why the bid is now $5.09 and the ask is $5.12. $5.09, $5.12. Oh, people want it, baby. They want this thing. They want this SYTA. They saw the news this morning. The bid is $5.07. The ask is $5.10. What happened to all the $4.97 shares of just 2 minutes ago? What happened to all those? All the 493s, the 494s, 495s are gone, 496s are gone, 497s are gone, 498s, 499s are gone, 5s are gone, 501s gone, 502s gone, 503s gone, 504s, 505s gone, 506s. All bye-bye. Oh, man, that's fun to watch. Watch those market makers try their best. Bid is $5.05, ask is $5.08. Bid is $5.05, and I guess if they couldn't hold it at $4.96 and $4.97 and $4.98 and $4.99, how in the hell are they going to hold it at $5.07 now? If they couldn't hold it at the 490s, how can they hold it at $5.07 with the bid $5.06 and the ask $5.07? The bid $5.06, the ask $5.07. The bid $5.06, the ask $5.07. The bid $5.06, the ask $5.07. The bid $5.06, the ask $5.10. The bid just jumped to $5.08 and the ask is $5.10, and now they've thrown in the towel for the $5.08 buys. They can't even get any 5.8s now. 5.9, 5.11, 5.9, 5.11, folks. Here we go. Bid is $5.09, ask is $5.11. Oh my gosh, what happened to the buy orders at $5.08? Where did they all go? Where did the sells? Where did the cheap shares go? Where did they go, folks? One more lunchtime low effort right there, and it's over. I told you it was over. I told you if it broke over 5 again, this time it was going to be gone. The bid is 508. The ask is 511. They can't even get a 508 buy anymore. They're settling with a 509. Bid is 505. Ask is 508. Market makers really trying here, folks. They're trying hard. They're going to keep trying to throw out that 508 as long as they can until those are all gone, folks, and then those will be moving on up from there. The bid is 506. The ask is 510. The bid is 5.6. The ask is 5.10. There's no more 508s. No more 508s. The bid is 5.06. The ask 5.10. The bid is 5.06. The ask 5.10. Look at the 5-day that just crossed over the 10-day here over on this chart. See that? Look at the 5-day turquoise just crossed over the 10-day. Bid is 5.06. Ask 5.08. Bid 5.06. Ask 5.08. Bid 5.06. Ask 5.08. You know how important it was for us to just break over 5 again then and take off? It was very important, folks, for that to happen there at lunchtime. That was extremely important. The bid 503, the ask 506. The bid 503, the ask 506. And that won't hold up either. Even this market manipulation effort will fail. The bid is 503, the ask is 506. The bid is 503, ask 506 on SYTA. The bid 503, the ask 506. Bid 504, ask 506. Well, you're going to run out of options. The bid is 504 and the ask just went up to 507. And the bid is 504 and the ask is going to go up to 508 in a second, folks. And there we go. The bid is 505 now. The bid is 505. The bid is 505. And what are you going to do when you run the ask down to 506 and the people want to keep buying it at 505, 505, 505, 505? They keep buying it there. And then you're going to try and dump at 506 for the sell, huh? All right. I see how that works for you. Not working. It didn't work to hold it under 5 a little bit ago, twice, 3, 4 times when you tried to knock it down under 5. That didn't work. There's too much support for this stock here, folks. I'm going to go over here and show you right now. We're looking at SYTA. Look at all the volume on this stock up here. Look at all the buys. There's 678,000 at 580, folks. 678,000 at 580. 678,000 at 580. Yeah, there's a lot of people that think this is going much higher, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of them. Bid 503, ask 506 now. The ask just came up from 505 to 506. The bid is 503, the ask is now 506. The bid is 503, the ask 506. And we're closing at 506. The ask price is being filled. Bid 503, ask 505. Bid 503, ask 505. There's really nowhere else for it to go, folks. They just took it down 4 times to the 496 and 497. They just did that. So what's going to happen now with the bid 503, ask 505? Bid 503, ask 505. Bid 503, ask 505. Stock down 38% all frickin' day, ladies and gentlemen. Bid 501, ask 503. And the question is, if the bulls didn't have control, why isn't the price at $4.99 still? And why isn't it at $4.93 where it just was 15 minutes ago? Why is it at $5.03, $5.05? Because the bulls are in control. The bulls are in control. If the bears were, the price would still be under $5, people. Or at least they dump some shares under 5 at $4.99 and throw some out there, but they're not even trying. The least they're trying now is a 504 bid, and the 509 is the ask. Now the bid is 505 and the ask is 509. The bid is 505 and the ask is 508. The bid is 508. It's going to go up to 508 soon. The bid is 505. The ask is 508. The bid is 506. The ask is 508. Yes, come on up. Come on up, buyers. You're not going to get it. You can't get any more 4s. And the 496s, 7s, and 8s just disappeared 10 minutes ago. Those are all gone. And now the bid is 505. The ask is 508. The bid is 505. The ask is 507. The bid is 505. The ask is 507. The bid is 50. Oh, the bid just came to 508. The ask is 509. The bid is 508. The ask 509. Should I sell my position at 545? Sure, I would. The bid is 508. The ask is 510. The bid is 506. Don't sell it. That if your position's at 545, don't sell it now, Lusty Steve. You can sell it at that price when it gets there. The bid is 506. The ask is 509. How come there's not any more 498 and 497s and 496s and 495s, 494s that we saw during lunch and 493s? How come those aren't there anymore? During lunchtime, the price was just $493, folks, and now the bid is $506 and the ask is $508. Wow, folks. Yes, indeed. And now I want to look at the volume on this thing. Volume, SYTA. Let's look at the volume. SYTA. There it is right there. SYTA. And someone just said, should I sell my position at 457? 2,000 filled and setting covers at 457. Okay. So should I sell my position at 545? Lusty Steve, if it goes from here 502 to 545, I wouldn't sell at 545 because it's going up too fast. I'd wait and put my orders in at 565, 566, 567. We already hit the lunchtime low, Rudiggity. The lunchtime low was $4.93 a share on SYTA. We already hit the lunchtime low. It was $4.93. We just got some there. SYTA's lunchtime low was $4.93. And now I'm the bid is, let's see here. Let's get over to trade. The bid is $5. The ask $503. And is this going to be the very last lunchtime effort to get it down below 5? That failed fast because now the bid is $502 and the ask is $504. So no more in the fours for the rest of the afternoon, folks. That ended at lunchtime with a $4.93 buy-in for people at lunchtime, $4.93. And congratulations if you bought there, okay? Because now the bid is $501 and the ask is $504. And I also wanted to look at SYTA's volume today to see where the volume is now, because something tells me there's been a lot of volume on this to push it down here under 5 again. Here we go. 16 million shares today. That's a shitload of shares running that thing down, people. Yesterday's volume was only 2 million something. 2 or 3 million yesterday. I believe. I could be wrong, but let's go look and make sure I'm not wrong. Stock down $3.16 on great news today. See why? See what I'm saying? Great news comes out and shorties want in. They want in. The market manipulators want in. Yeah, the volume 2 days ago, 81 million shares. The volume on the 20th, 125 million shares to make the price fall from, and this is on SYTA, folks. $428 low, folks, today. $428 low on 16 million shares traded. That's not very many to drive it down, folks. Sorry. That's not very many to drive it down. And now, oh, she's OP. She's gone, folks. There she goes. The bid 512, the ask 517, and she's out of here, everybody. She's on her way up now. Watch this thing rise, folks. Watch it rise. 514, the bid. They can't even get a 513 bid now in. They can't even get a buy at 513, folks. They can't get it. They're asking to buy it at 514 now. That is a concession. And now the bid is 515. And the ask is 519. They're taking it away from them, folks. They're taking it away from them. There's no more shares for sale. No more fake shares. The ask is 519 now. The ask is 520. The bid is 516. The ask is 520. The game is over. It ended. The lunchtime low is over. The lunchtime low has ended. We're filling now 518 bid, 520 ask. 518 bid, 520 ask. There's no more 513s. There's no more 508s. There's no more 499s. There's no more 497s. And folks, now they definitively know that they're not going to keep it under $5. So their next target to hold it will be 549, 550, folks. The options players. All right, we're going to 550 from here. We're going to 550. They know they can't hold it at $5. They can see that now. That's very obvious. The bidding is now 514. The ask 519. And there's going to be a lot of sellers here that say, shit, man, we got to get out now. Get out now. Because they can see that. They can't hold the 513. They couldn't hold the 5. They couldn't hold it. Now the bid is 514. The ask is 519. The bid 514, ask 519. Let's go look at the chart on SYTA, breaking over the 45 and 50 right now. And there's not going to be a big, huge red candlestick now. This thing's out of here. Look at the buyers coming in there. Look at the sell attempt, and it's still breaking over the 45 and 50. And the bid is 512. The ask is 519. The bid 512. The ask 519. Filling at 518. Filling at 517, and the bid just came up to 515 from 512. They've given up the chance to buy it at 513. They raised the bid to 515. And look at it crossing over the 45 and 50 now. Look at this, folks. Look at this thing. Bid is 515, ask 519, and we're on SYTA. Yes. The bid 515, ask 519. Why isn't the bid 513 and the ask 513? Really, why isn't the bid 512 now and the ask 513? If the bears were in control, it would be. But instead, the bid is 517 and the ask is 519. But I'm telling you, if the bulls were not in control, the price would still be at 513, ladies and gentlemen. All right? If the bulls were not in control of this stock right now, the price would be 513 a share, not 517 bid, 519 ask. I promise you. Okay? Know these guys too well. Know their manipulative efforts too well. If they were still in control of the stock, folks, the price would still be either $5 or even in the fours, or it would be at 513, period. Okay? If they could hold it there. And they haven't shown any ability to hold anything down with this stock because there's just too much demand for it. The bid is 516, the ask is 519, and nobody's coming down to 518 on the ask. It's stuck there, 519. Either you come up and pay 519 or you don't get it. The bid is 516, we just filled at 518.05. The bid is 516, we just billed at 517.35. The bid is 517. The bid is ask is 519, and they're not coming down on that ask at all. They're not dropping it. The bid is 516. The ask is 519. The bid is 514. The ask is 517. They finally conceded both numbers dropping, but it won't matter, folks. They can't even get a buy at 513 anymore. They can't even get a buy now at 513. Shorts are bidding 514 on the stock. Oh my gosh, Shorty, what are you doing? What happened to the $5 price just 10 minutes ago? What happened to the $5 price 10 minutes ago? What happened to the 499s, the 498s, the 496s, the 493s of a half an hour ago? Where are all those? And the reason I say this to everybody who's here on the channel with me now is because I want you to understand they're gone. Those shares are gone. They were fake in the first place. They were market makers running it down, selling, folks. Market makers trying to fake people out of it again, trying to scare people out like they're doing now. Look at the big, huge sell there that they threw in at 507. They got a 507 sell they just came in with. 507 trying to dump shares. And the bid is 504 now, and the ask is 507. But look at this. Look at the buyers coming in here as they bring it back down to the 45-day here. Look at the buyers come in. Look at the volume it's taking right here to try to get it down below the 45 and 50, and it's getting rejected off of it. Look at the sells that are coming in. Look at these sells. Why are they trying so hard to get it back under 5 here? Why are they trying so hard to get it back under 5 when the bid is 502 and the ask is 506? What's the point? What's the point of dumping this many shares right there when all they do is get bought up and then it goes right back up? What's the point? It's a wasted effort, shorty. We're still over $5. We're 9 cents higher right now than we were half an hour ago. So what's the point? Why are you doing this? Why even try? You've already tried to get it under 5. 4 times already today you've tried to get this price under 5. Why even try it again? Every time you do take it down there to the 499, everybody just buys the shit out of it, and they're sitting there with tons of orders now waiting. I guarantee you they're waiting for orders to come through at 497, 498, 499 if they can buy them. They're just waiting for you stupid asses to drop the price to there so they can buy them. They've got their orders there waiting, just like I do, folks. And now look at the bid, $5. The ask, 502. The bid 5, the ask 501. They're probably selling 1 share at a time to each other back and forth. But shit, the 501 ask just went to 505 and the bid just went to 501. They're gone, folks. This is all efforts to try to hold this down at 5 are going to fail. This thing's going to rise from there, folks. It's going to go off this. This is an absolute embarrassment for the shorts right here now to even try this. And I don't even know why they are trying it. I have no point in, I see no reason, no rhyme, no understanding why they would waste their money even trying to hold it at 5. They've already tried it 4 times today. Why would you try it 5 times? You think that's going to be it? That's going to just break the resolve of everyone? You think they're all just going to cave in right now because you've got it for the 5th time down to $5? You think they're going to be scared? Don't you think they were already scared out at $4.27 a share? Don't you think that? Don't you think they can recognize what market manipulator look like? And this is it. This has got market manipulation all over it here. 499,997, folks. 499,997 they're feeling here. And they feel so proud of themselves for being able to get it one last time for the 5th time today down below $5. And I see the same result will occur. Buyers. Buyers coming in. Buyers buying up everything they give away. Buyers taking all their shares from them, all the fake shares they're throwing out. Buyers buying them all. Look at it, back over 5 again, folks. There she goes. Back over 5, just like that. And that's the 5th time they've tried it today, folks, to get this thing to go under 5. Nobody's scared there. Nobody's scared there. They're just buying the shit out of it. No one is afraid. They just keep buying it. They're going to slam this door again on this thing right now for the freaking 5th time today. Going to slam the door on it again. Look at that, 49913, folks. 49913. Oh, I bet you the shorties are glad they got a 49913 just then. Yeah, that was impressive. A 49913. Man, that's so scary, too. That number just scares so many people, I'm sure. No one's going to be afraid here again, folks. No one's going to get out. No one's going to sell this thing other than monkeys playing with monkeys here, folks. No one's going to sell it. No one's going to sell it here. No real individual. All just people grabbing up shares that they're giving away. No one's going to sell it, folks. But I guarantee you there's plenty of buyers coming in right now. Plenty of them. No one's going to sell this. And look at this. See how hard they attack with the heavy attack. Then the buyers come in, then they go light on the attack, and then extremely light on the attack to get to 493 again. Look how light that attack is to get it to 493. See, there's no volume here. There's no volume here. That's not aggression, folks. Aggression would be a candlestick all the way to the top, like here and there. This is nothing right here. This is not even really making an effort at it. And no wonder they're not going to dump so many there, folks. They know they're just going to buy shares here from each other here and go back over 5. They know it. They know they're going to take it back over $5 today. They're not fooling me. They've already achieved the 493 here earlier. An hour ago, it was at 493. This has already been reached once today. They had it there an hour ago, and man, it shot right back up over 5. So here they try one more time here at 106. They're going to try to run it down one more time to 493, where everybody will just buy them all up, just like the last time. That's my opinion. I could be wrong. I don't see any reason for anyone to sell here. I see a lot of people buying, though. And the ask just went up to 495. Yep. And if you guys want to look here at my buy-sell sheet, one thing you'll see here on this buy-sell sheet, when they run it down, look at this number here, right here. Buy, it says over here, oops, that's the high-low sheet. Let me get to the buy-sell sheet. Buy-sell. Right here. Right here, folks. Buy. The numbers over here. Uh-oh, what happened to this column? Right here. You're going to buy back at the 93 there, right there. 93, 97, 98, 99. That's the buybacks. And so I'd be buying here at the 93, folks, if I were you. Since they drove it down to that. Now, if it had risen to that price, I'd be selling there. But if they drop it to that price, like right here they did now, here just now, it's where you buy. And look at that. They've got it at 493.96 for a flash. $491.92 now. $491.92. And you might want to take a look down here at the RSI. The RSI is all the way at the bottom of the screen. The RSI has been tapped out at 491.92. The RSI totally oversold. Totally oversold here at 491, 492. And that's why the buyers are coming in. Completely oversold here. RSI on the very bottom. Just went into the buy zone. See that light come on blue? That means buy there. That means buy there. And look at the buyers come in. Look at the buyers come in. They got the same thing, the same indicators. Look at the buyers come in there. Nice. Well, Shorty, that was short-lived. Look at the buyers coming in now, and the bid is $492.93. Look at these buyers just gobbling this up as soon as that RSI went into the blue light came on. Holy crap. Now what are you going to do, shorts? What are you going to do now, shorts? Look at all the buyers there, $492.93. Look at that massive candlestick of buyers there. That's not good, shorts. That doesn't look good for your perspectives. It doesn't look good for you to get it down to a 488 when you got so many buying at 493 right there. Jeez, oh, Pete's, look at how they came in when you just tried to mark that thing down to that price. Look at the buyers pour in on that thing right there. And I would too, man, if I were you. Yep, this is the same low we already saw about an hour ago. Exact same low we saw 1 hour ago. So they make another stab at it. Good try. Good try there, shorts. Nice effort, man. That was really nice. What would really be cool to prove you got control of this stock is a 488 buy right now. Let's see you take it to 488, your famous number for buying, before you take it back to 520. Let's see that 488 and then back to 520. That's what we know you're going to do. We know you that well. We know you that well. We're going to watch you try it. 488 buy here, then back over 520, folks. Shit, and they got the bid at 490 now. 488 bid, there it is. And then they're going to take it back over 520 a share, folks. Oh, shit, it's gone. The 488 just ended 493, 495. And watch how fast they take it back to 520 now, folks. That was it right there. 488 buy, and now the bid is 493. Ask 495. What a desperate effort they made. And now the 95, 96. Oh my gosh, everybody was waiting for 488 to buy it, and now they're going to take it over 520, folks. The bid 595, 596 now as she rises back up like a phoenix from the ashes. The bid 595, 596. What an effort. Now the bid 596. Ask for 499. I'm sorry, same 5. The bid is 499, 496. The ask 499. The bid is 496, ask 499, and why can't you guys hold it down? Why couldn't you keep that 488? I'll tell you why. I think I know why. Because I think everybody's on to you guys and with your little 88 game. And I think it has a lot to do with this channel, in fact. A lot of people already know. I tell them buy at the 88, folks. Sell at the 20 higher. And they're going to do it now. Look at the bid, $498. Ask $5 again. Now the ask is $5, and the bid is $498. And folks, this is the now 5th time they've tried to push this below $5 today and got absolutely rejected. Absolutely rejected. The 5th time, folks, they've tried to push it back down, and it goes right back over 5 every time. It's only down there. Every time they've tried to get it down there, it's only been there for just a brief few moments, and then it's gone. Just gone. Bid now, 496. Ask 497. Look how fast it jumped back up. See, because it was artificially driven down just then to 488. They artificially sold shares artificially to make them be like a fear, like you be scared. They artificially did that. They sold shares that they borrowed probably just then to make that price drop to a 488. But look where we are now. 10 cents higher already in less than 2 minutes. And the bid, I'm sorry, shorts, just came up to 496. I'm sorry, shorts. And now the bid is 497 and the ask is 5. I'm sorry. Now the bid is 497, the ask is 5, and we're just going to go right back up over 5 now, and this time it's not going to go back to 5 again. That was the last time. If they haven't learned yet, they're not going to learn. If Shorty hasn't learned yet that they can't hold it under 5, they're going to learn now. And look at the bid now, 497, ask is 5. 497, ask 5, and there you can see more buyers than sellers here on this candlestick. 497 bid, 495, 499, now 495, 497. And I got to move this up here and skip this. Boom, skip. James Bond 007 sold out of GPUS for $3,500 profit. C. Richard, all right. Yeah, I looked at that one this morning and I told people I liked GPUS this morning. I had it on my screen and I told people to look at it this morning. But I had to pick this one and be difficult. Well, I like the challenge. I like the monkeys trying to manipulate it around. I like to show people how they manipulate it. I like this. This is a good example of a stock being manipulated and held as long as they can. But you can see very obviously there's a lot of demand for this stock still, and it's costing them a lot of money to try to hold it here. And you better look at this exponential because it's about to cross up over the simple moving average right now. And it's the only reason that they've taken it back down to 493 again, even, is because they can see that about to break over there. And look at the sells coming heavy, sells coming heavy, sells coming heavy. Because they see that that was about to break over the simple moving average right there. They saw it about to happen. I guess they think they're just going to get everybody all freaked out and get them all to keep selling to them cheap. Uh-oh. Oh, no, shorts. Well, how come the bid is 492 and the ask is 493? Is it just because those are on my buy-sell sheet and that's where you guys are trying to buy at 493? Is that what you did there? Is that why you just took it down to 493? Because that's where I tell you to buy it? Oh my God, look at the bid 491 and the ask 491. The bid 491, the ask 491. The bid the same, the bid and the ask the same. And folks, if you want to know what market manipulation looks like, you look at a bid of 491 and an ask of 491, people, all right? That's what market manipulation is all about. A bid of 491 and an ask of 491. Oh my God! Wow! How can you be so blatant, shorters? How can you be so blatant that you're manipulating when you put a bid and ask at the same price? How can you do that? And look at it bounce now off 488 again. Bye bye 488. That was it. Goodbye to it. And that's the last 488 we're ever going to see today on this stock, ladies and gentlemen. Because it jumps from 488 to 493 again. Watch it go, folks. There's a lot of people that already know, Shorty, that you love to get shares at 488 before you take it to the 20 above. So they're freaking buying it here, folks. Yep. And I really don't understand the logic behind them trying to scare people out when the SoFi's price was already at 427 today. How is anybody going to be scared when the price is now 60 cents higher than that? Do you understand what I'm saying, shorts? How's anybody going to be scared here when today's low was already 60 cents below where we are right now? How does that induce fear here? I don't think it does. In fact, I'm sure it doesn't, because the price is now 60 cents higher than your low today. So, who's scared here? Who's in fear? No one. No one's in fear. And look at that now. The bid 487, the ask 490. The bid 487, the ask 490. The bid 487, the ask 490. The bid 488 now, the ask 491. Wow, what happened, shorts? Now the bid is 489. I guess you don't give a shit about 488 anymore. I guess you're just happy to get a 490.97 now. And now the bid is 492. The ask is 494. The bid will soon be 494, and the ask will be 496. Then the bid's going to be 496. The ask is going to be 498. And then the bid's going to be $5, and then it's going to be ask 502. And then the bid's going to be 504, and the ask is going to be 508. And that's what's coming in our future now, folks. The bid is now 492. The ask is 497. The bid is 493. The ask is 497. There's no more 488s to be contained this afternoon. No more to be bought. There's none left. The 488s are done. They just marked it down to that so they could get all they could. The bid is now 492. The ask is 495 and rising. The bid is 490. The ask is 493. The bid is 490. The ask is 493. The bid is 490. The ask is 493. And I wonder, why isn't the bid 486 and the ask 488? Why isn't the bid 486 and the ask 488? Instead, I see 490 on the bid, 491 on the bid now, 493 on the ask, 490 on the bid, 492 on the ask. Why isn't the bid 483 and the ask 484, or 484 and 85, or 85 and 86, or 86 and 87? And why is the ask now 493? Why is the bid just come up to 491? Why is the ask rising now to 495, which it's about to do? And why is the bid going to come up to 493? Here we go, folks. Watch it happen. The bid is 490. The ask 493. Watch it rise, folks. And look at the buyers coming in. Look at that. All of that candlestick was a buyer there. Every bit of it. Every bit of these buyers here when they got it to 488, 489. Look at all the buyers that came in there when they did that. So it's relentless, folks. They try to take it down, and the buyers just come in and scoop it up. The buyers just buy it all up when they try to get it to 488, folks. And they're trying it again right now. So watch the buyers come in again. They're not afraid. They're not afraid. Bid is 489, ask is 491. The bid 487, ask 489. The bid 487, ask 488. Uh-oh, shit, that didn't last long. And now the ask is 490. So quickly the 488s were gone. So quickly they evaporated. And now the ask is 490. And the bid is 489. Shizo Pete's, and they're filling 489.36, 488.5. Filling at 488.5 now. Filling at 488.5, 487.03. And I don't know how. The ask is 490, and they're filling at 488.5. Filling at 487 now. The bid 487, ask 489. And if you don't think manipulation is all over this, you don't know the bid 487 and the ask 489 to get a 488 buy, folks, as many as you can. You're going to watch this happen, folks. The bid is 483, the ask 486. The bid is 484, the ask is 487. The bid is 483, the ask 486. The bid 483, the ask 486. The bid 480, the ask 486. The bid 480, the ask 486. The bid 480, the ask 486. Why at 123 do they want to attack it down to 60 cents above where the low was earlier today? Huh? What's the point? What's the point, folks? The price is 60 cents higher now than it was at the low of the day. Is anyone going to be scared here? You can't perpetrate a fake sell-off here when nobody's going to sell here. They would have already sold when the price was at $4.27, you dumbasses. They're not going to sell here. They're just going to buy all these, and now the bid is 482, the ask is 486. The bid is 482, the ask 486. The bid's 483, the ask is 486. The bid is 485, the ask is 490. The bid is 485, the ask is 490. The bid is 485, the ask 490. For the last few shares they can get at 488. And now those are gone because we're filling at 489. The bid is 485, the ask 490. The bid 485, the ask 490, and it's there for a reason, people. Oh my gosh, bid 485, ask 490. Bid 485, ask 490. Bid 485, ask 490. Bid 487, ask 490. Bid 488, ask 490. Bid 488, ask 490. Bid 488, ask 490. Oh, the bid 488, ask 490. They're filling it. Oh, shit. The 492 ask now. Bid 488, ask 492. Shit, what happened to all the 490s? And now the ask is 493. And now the bid is 491, and the ask is 493, folks. The bid is 491, the ask is 493. The bid is 491, ask 493. And folks, it's filling at 492.08. The bid is 491, the ask is 493. And they'd love to see a 491.01 fill right now, but they're not. It just filled at 492. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, baby. Let's keep rising. Keep on rising over this 5-day, over the 10-day, right on up. Watch it rise. And look at the exponential here crossing over the simple. Look down here at this blue line crossing over the simple moving average. Oh, my gosh. 491, 493 now. 490, 493. 491, 493. And I guess they're just going to keep trying to accumulate here now at 493 as long as they can. And now the bid is 490, ask 491. Bid asks 487, 490 again, trying to get 488 again. Instead, it goes to 492 on the ask. And shit, it's getting away from them, folks. And they're filling now at 489 and a half. Oh no, and they had to raise the bid to 489 now. They had to bring the bid up over their favorite number to 489. They're over their number. The bid is 489 and the ask is 493. The bid is 489, the ask 493. The bid 489, the ask 493. The bid 480 up. The bid just came up to 490. So sorry, that's it for the 488 shorts. And now the bid is 490. The ask is 491. And watch it go up, folks. There's nowhere else in between. 491, 491, 490, 491, 490, 491, 490, 491, 489, 490, 489, 490, 489, 490. And why isn't these shorts why aren't they able to hold it at 488, folks? They're trying in desperation to hold a 488 here as long as they can. And I see buyers coming in. 490.93 now. They gave up the 488 just then. They gave up the 488. Their bid is 490 now. 493. The bid is 490. They asked 493. Mega L, catastrophic L, classic bull trap. Cat, let's get into an up mover. The indexes are dumping. All right, the indexes are dumping. Okay, well, the bid is 488 and the ask is 489, folks. The bid is 488 and the ask is 489. The bid is 487 and now the ask is 489. So I don't know what looks more like manipulation than that right there. They're trying to get, oh shit, she just went to 489.95. 489 and the ask just jumped to 495. And now the bid is 489. They've given up on a 488 ask. They're going to 489 bid. 495 is the ask. And they're going to come up to 490 soon. The ask is 494. The bid at 489. The ask 494. The bid 489. Ask 494. Hey, listen. Somebody that just said, let's go to a up mover. This one's moving up. You just don't know it yet. I'm convinced by the way they've tried to hold it here at 488 that this is going to rocket this afternoon. It's just going to rocket, man. It's going to go off. It's going to go off. The bid is 489. The ask is 495. It's all a charade. And now the bid is 492 and the ask is 495. There's no more dreams of a 488 buy. The ask just came up to 490 now. Here we go, and the bid is 492 now. They've given up completely on the 488 buy offer. They're up to 490 on the bid now. The ask is 493. The bid 490, the ask 493. Why don't they want to get any more at 488? Why don't they have it here at 486, 489? Why isn't it there? Why is the price 490 and 493, folks? Why is it 490 and 493? Why is it there? I'm going to ask it again. Why is the bid 490 and they ask 493? All right, I want to know. I want someone to tell me, why isn't the price still 488? Why can't they even get a buy at 488? Why do they have a bid at 489? Why do they have a bid at 489? And now, why did they raise the bid to 491? Because they can't get the 488s anymore, or the 489s, or the 490s. Look at them trying again. 487 bid, 489 ask. 487 bid, 489 ask. I love it. The 488. Get all you can. Fill your plate at 488, everybody. Fill your plate with these market manipulators. They're not going to hold it here forever, folks. It's not going to stay at this price forever. 486, 488 now. It won't be here long, folks. You better snatch it up, shorty. You better get out. And now the bid is 486, 489. And now the bid is 486, 489. And the bid is filling at 489. Now the bid's 487. The ask is 489. What a coincidence. Now the bid is 487. The ask is 488. What a coincidence, folks. What a coincidence that they'd have the number at 488. But there's no such thing as market manipulation. Don't be fooled, people. That's not market manipulation that you're seeing. No, sir. Not that they took it down to 5, back down to 488, and then to 5, and to 488, and 5, and 488, and 5, and 488. No, no, no. That's not market manipulation. That's not what you think it is. Bid now 485, ask 488. Bid 485. I wonder why in the shit isn't the price 427 like it was this morning already? Huh? If there was going to be a big, huge sell-off this afternoon, why isn't the price below 427 where it was this morning? I'll tell you why. Lusty Steve says, unsub. What does that mean? Are you going to unsubscribe? Or what? I don't understand. I hear you. Well, this market doesn't look weak to me, but that's what they want you to think. That's what they want you to believe. They'd love for you to believe that the market is weak right now. Everyone wants you to believe that. Everyone wants you to think the market is weak, folks. Yahoo wants you to make the market marks. Yahoo wants you to think the market is weak. Market manipulators always want you to think the market is weak. And this stock was weak when it was at 427 a share, and that's why a lot of people sold it there. But now it's at 485 a share. That doesn't look like weakness to me. That looks like strength. No matter how much the market makers try to manipulate it, even here now at 1:30 this afternoon, I'm a steadfast believer that this stock is going to bolt up from here. And I think this is all just a way to try to shake people out of it before it runs up for 2-hour power hour this afternoon. And I'm serious, folks. I wouldn't be surprised at all based on what I saw last night. And in case you don't know what I saw last night, I'm going to show you. Last night, I saw this stock, SYTA, in the after hours. I saw the stock drop at 10 minutes after 4. The price dropped to 476. And 18 minutes later, the price was 971 in the after hours last night. That's why I think this stock can easily, once they get all they want, rocket in 10 minutes, folks. Look at this. Last night, this stock, SYTA, hit a low of 476 at 4:10 p.m. And by 4:28, 18 minutes later, the price was at 971. That's what makes me stick with this stock and keep buying it here. All right? If they did it once, they could do it again. If they did it once, they can do it again, folks. In 10 minutes' time, the price went from $4 to $9, folks. All right? That's why I'm buying at 488 here. And another reason is because this number is all over my buy sheet. 488 is one of my favorite numbers to buy, the 88, and sell 520 afterwards. This is one of my, when they drive a price down to the 88, I love to buy it there. Because from that 88, they'll take it back up to the 520 from the 488. You'll see. Watch what happens this afternoon. And folks, before it gets to kicking in, Catfish, did you see they filed to sell 11 million shares last night, right? 11 million shares? What does that mean? They've already sold 11 million today. What's the big deal? The stock's already traded today. In case you weren't aware of it, the stock's already traded 16,971,000 shares. Why should I care about 11 million? That's what I want to know. It's already sold today, 16,972,000 shares. So what? That's probably why it's down 40% where I'm buying it. Hey, they did the same thing with TNXP, by the way, the phobicist. They did the same thing with TNXP, and the price has gone from $11 to over $30 now. Motor oil, I hear what you're saying. That's why I'm buying the stock here and have been buying it 40% down. It's oversold. So what if they did that? Let me tell you a little story, folks. There was about 3 years ago a stock called AMC, and I bought it, a lot of it, at $8.88 and $8.89 and $8.90 and $8.92, $93. And after I did, the price went all the way up from those $8.88s where I bought it. They went up to the $11 price range. Up to $11, folks. I'm going to show you right now. They went up to $11, and then I started buying more and more of that AMC at 11 when it broke 11 because I figured it was going to go to possibly 20. Well, as soon as I bought all those shares at 11.66, as it broke over 11.66, they did a public share offering and the price went back down to $8.88 a share. I was so mad, man. I was so mad because I'd gone in so heavy. And I was like, damn it. And when they took it down to $8.88, I'd already put all my money in. I was already tapped. And I said, shit, they got it back down to $8.88. Well, 2 weeks later, the price was $63 a share. I made $117,000 in one day. So I'm not worried about public share offerings. I've seen the results of what those can do. On the day of, it can be catastrophic. Yep, doesn't matter to me. The news is what scared everybody out today, the news of it. And I told everybody, by the way, I showed everybody that last night I already saw the effects of that news because I'm going to show you something here. Last night, after that news broke out after hours, at 4:10 in the evening, the price had dropped to $4.76 on that news. But 18 minutes later, it was at $9.71 a share. Okay? All right? So, $4.76 yesterday at 4:10 p.m. after the news broke out, and then the price doubled in 18 minutes. See that? It doubled in 18 minutes. And then instead of a 4.76 close last night, it closed at $7. It closed at $7. So if it goes from 4.86 now to $7 by the close, I wouldn't be surprised at all to see that happen. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see that happen, and that's why I'm sticking with this, and I keep telling you about it all damn day, folks. I've been around the block a few times. I've been around the block a few times, folks. I've been down. I've seen so many stories. I've seen so many attempts. I've seen so many attempts to manipulate, and now I see the price is no longer $4.88. Those shares are gone. And it's at $4.91, $4.92, and look at all the buyers coming in here. That's all buyers there. There's no sellers on that candlestick, none. No sellers on that candlestick at all. No sellers on this candlestick either. You can't even see the red on that. And look at the price now. Bid $4.91, asked $4.92. And I guess they just shook it all out as good as they can. We're going to see a 2-hour run up now. And I just wonder how high it's going to go. I see they made a definite effort just then to get it down to 484, and I see it now, 488 and 489, so I'm not worried about it going any lower. But you guys, if you wouldn't mind, just give me a while here because I'm going to take a little bit of a break here. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, and then I'll be back. So I'm going to put this up here, and I'm going to put this right here, and put that sign there, and I'm going to raise that up above. Boing. And I'll be back in 5 minutes, everyone. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Just give me a time, and I'm going to play you some of my original music. If you go down there into the title, you'll see a link to my original music, and I'd appreciate it if you would come over and give me a listen on my channel. My channel is on all music providers, and my name, the artist, is Tyler, Tyler, last name Self, Selph, and I have over 145 songs. I have 125 of those songs on YouTube. If you go down and look in the description by clicking on the title on your phone, you'll see a description and a link to my Spotify, Apple Music. You'll see links to my 125 playlist songs of my songs on YouTube. And you're going to be listening to some of my songs right now while I take a break. I hope you'll enjoy the music. Tyler, Self. This song was written by me and my bass player friend, Jimmy Tedder. Jimmy was the one that created it, and I changed a lot of the words, and I put in a bridge. Ain't got nothing new. I'll be playing a little saxophone on this song.
the lines, and I'll play the part. Even though you know sometimes that it's breaking my heart. I've studied the script and I know every verse, but it seems like my part in this play is getting worse. You write the music and I'll sing the song. You won't even help out by singing along. And I'm singing the part that you've written for me. But why does it sound like it's so out of key? Lord, it sounds so out of key. I'll be the puppet and you pull the strings. You know you can make me do all sorts of things. You can make me spring up or make me fall down. Lord knows you can make me behave like a clown. You are the potter and I am the clay. You know that with me you can have it your way. So you do as you wish as I spin on the wheel. And I don't think you care how it's making me feel. So think how it makes me feel.
All right. Tyler Self, the artist you've been listening to right there. I invite you, please come over to my music channel on your music provider and consider subscribing to my channel and listening to my music, because I got a lot of different songs. Hey, Melto. Did you guys just hear I got threatened? This guy wants to unsubscribe from my channel, and he says, I hope that you're joking. Because if you are, I'll let you stay, and if you're not, you won't have to worry about unsubscribing. I'll just block you. I'll remove you from the channel. You won't have to leave. I think you're kidding, though. That's okay. Everybody can joke. I think that's what the JK means, joke. All right, let's get this microphone back here over here. All right. So let's go see what's happening now. We'll get this off of here. Bye-bye. We're back. Hope you enjoyed the music. All right, motor oil. SYTA dropped because of shares being diluted. Yep. Just for your information, the filing isn't effective yet. Thank you, the phobicist. Catfish, the filing didn't post on Edgar till after 8 p.m. Well, then why was the price driven down at 4 o'clock? Someone had a little orange juice futures meeting in a parking lot. Yesterday at 4:10, why was the price dropped to 4.76 a share? Yeah, I'm not going to give up on my SYTA, and if I have to, if I lose a little money, I don't care. I'll move it over onto another stock that's running, like Samantha said a little bit ago. Let's get it over, or let's move it over onto a runner. Hey, Eric McCamley, that was me playing the saxophone. I'm a saxophonist. Allison on YouTube, why? How are things going, Catfish? Very good, Jay Mileto. I knew it. LOL. I'm kidding. I love you, brother. Okay. Yeah, I thought you were. I thought you were kidding. There's a lot of that goes on here. I have to be careful, though. I almost just blocked you. And then I said, nah, he's joking. I'm glad you put the JK. I thought that meant I was a jerk twice. A double jerk. But... All right, so let's get this display capture back up top underneath me there. There we go, and then we'll put this down here. And let's go see what's going on here with this dang stock. What is it doing, man? What are they trying to do to it now? SYTA. Well, I don't believe anybody's going to be scared out of it here. I see the price already was here. I see the price already reached this. I don't see anyone getting scared out now. They weren't scared of it there. They weren't scared of it on that takedown, and I seriously doubt they're scared of it here either. Since the price was already at $4.27 a share today, I don't think 420. I don't think this 480, or whatever it is now, 483. I just don't think that's going to scare anyone out. Ellison on YouTube, LOL. In case you guys were not aware of it, Allison is available on YouTube for your viewing or listening pleasure. I have a feeling. Allison, I'm going to guess, has a channel on YouTube. Or Allison is on YouTube a lot. So either one of those would work. Folks, in regards to this stock today, I want you to see something. Every single effort the stock has made to cross the 45 and 50 has failed. And this is what you call true suppression. Here, it tried to cross the 45 and 50 at 588 a share, folks. You got to sell there, 588, 587, 586, and you saw me do that today. You guys can go over and look at my trading history. You'll see I was selling. I told you to sell 584, get out, 85, 86, 87, 88. I was selling 50 shares at a time. Bam, 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 bam. I was selling all those. You saw them sell. I sold till I had 200 shares, I think, left out of my 3,900. And then they brought it down here, and I started buying. But look at this run up over the 45, no. Run over the 45, no. Run over the 45, no. But this is it. This is the third ta-ta, folks. This is the triple ta. And look at the buy come in right there. Boom. Look at that buy come in there. And the bid is 481. The ask is 485. And I'm showing you this screen again because it's the triple ta-ta, folks. And I'm here to show it to you. And I got news for you, folks. Look at this. This is dangerous. This is called the JH formation. I call this the JH formation. Here's the humongous nutsack at 428. Then the rise. And then the next nutsack. And the next nutsack. And the next nutsack. And the next nutsack. And the next nutsack. But where are we? At the same place almost as they got the first big nutsack and ran it back up to here after they got it there. They ran it to 590 or 588, folks. Let me ask you a question. Is there a likelihood they would do that again now? Is there a likelihood that now that they got a big nutsack here and then they got some there, some there, some there, and some there from the weekends, and then it plateaued here and now they're one last shot at it before 2 o'clock. Is there any likelihood that they would now, after they got one more chance at this buy, then take it again to the same number they ran it up the last time? Is it possible? Or at least, the very least, run it up to the 45 and 50 and then try to take it down before letting it go over the 45 and 50? Of course they will. So here's where I'm going to sell, folks. I'm going to be selling this stock at 531, 32, 33, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, and 540, all the way up to 544. And I don't care if I sell every single share I got, because by then I'll be up $500 or $600 more on this stock. So this is what I see in front of me, and I could be wrong. Allison on YouTube, more trading born singer. Can we come? Hey, Allison, can we come and look at your channel? Sometimes people let me go to their channel. I don't see that you have a channel. I don't see a channel. All right, folks, so right now, although it looks scary for this stock, SYT, remember, the low of the day was $4.27. Okay, 427 was the low of the day, right? 428 was the low. So this might look scary and precarious, but the low was 428, and then they ran it up to 588, where I sold it. We're sitting fine here, folks. Got us a nice little spot here. One time was further below, one time further below, one time again below, one last time there. Now, what I want to do here is I'm going to look at this chart on the 20-day chart. Oh, what would be the likelihood of the thing breaking away from a triple upside crossover? And by the way, folks, just because someone came on here and said there was a public share offering, you have to be careful and make sure you verify that that's true, because sometimes people come onto our channel to make us panic sell. We've seen them do it before. We've had people come on here and make false statements like that. Now, and I'm not saying by any means that he's making a false statement, but we've seen it here on this thing before, where we had to look into it and found out that that person wasn't being very honest with us and that wasn't true what they said. So always, before you take action on what any individual says here on this channel, I want you to verify what they just said. Don't just believe it, take it at face value. No one on this channel should be, even me, should not be taken at just like flat out face value. Like I said, I could be wrong. And I say it all the time, every day on my stream. You know, I want to tell you guys something that happened to me. Several things kind of went on the bad side for us. We got some news about one of our relatives, and that would be my daughter's soon-to-be husband. He's their fiancé, but his father has a severe cancer issue. And then we also got news of something else that was bad, and I'm not going to tell you about that, but I want you to know that then I went downstairs that afternoon after she came home with this news. I went downstairs and I saw on YouTube that I had a strike on my channel. And you don't want a strike on your YouTube channel, folks. Because when you have a strike on your YouTube channel for making false promises in your whatever is written out in the title or whatever, you get a strike and they can keep you from streaming or uploading or doing anything on YouTube for 1 week. So I had a notice that I had violated their, and I had a strike, and I was not going to stream for a week. Now, folks, I want you to know this is an important reason for you to become a member of our Telegram channel, which is, if you click on the title, you'll see a link to join Telegram. All right? Because if they kick me off of YouTube because of my viewpoints or whatever, then I want you guys to be able to trade with me on Telegram, okay? We can do the same thing, right? Is there any real difference? I don't think so. And I think on Telegram, from what I was looking, as I was looking for a way to disconnect the ding, ding, ding every time somebody leaves something on Telegram, because my phone was going nuts on me. It just was dinging away. And it does it all the time. And I was trying to figure out, why isn't there a mute the dinger? Okay, right there in the corner, a way simple. And he said, someone said, click on the 3 dots and maybe you can do it there. I couldn't get the damn thing. I had to turn my phone off. I actually turned my phone off because I cannot find an easy way on Telegram to mute so you don't have to. And I went into my notifications and I took off every single notification of everything. Group notifications, personal notifications. I took them all off and that damn thing would still ring. Why is it so hard? Why do these people who create these things make it so unuser friendly? There should be a thing up there that says mute, and you just click it, and you mute it, just like YouTube has over on the side that I often do by mistake. But maybe that's why they don't have it. But I'm telling you, how in the heck can I stop that Telegram from dinging on my phone? I've turned off every single notification. I'm serious. If I go in here in my settings right now, you see every one of them is off, and it still dings. I don't know what to do to get Telegram to stop showing up on my phone. And easy beasy, if you're listening right now, I'd really love to know how in the world I get Telegram to stop making noise on my phone. And I'm here to tell you, here it is right here, Telegram. You're not going to find anything anywhere that says mute. No matter what you do. I've gone through it. I spent 20 minutes trying to find out how to mute this thing, and then ended up going in on my phone and just muting everything else. I had to mute it all. I have to mute it. I couldn't figure it out. And it's still ding, ding. And it doesn't bother me that much, but my wife was trying to sleep last night on the couch, and she just came in bushed, and she wanted to get a little nap, and this thing just sat there and rang and rang and rang, and she kept waking up, and then it would ring again, and she'd wake up, and I was like, honey, I'm sorry. And I finally, just like I said, I shut the dang phone off. I couldn't figure it out, how to stop Telegram from making noise. I may sing on YouTube, but they strike you for breathing or humming a song. Yeah. Well, what was the problem was this. I had placed in my title, it said, watch me make 1,000 a day, day trading. And you cannot do that. As I found out, you cannot. So they gave me a warning about it, making statements like, watch me make, or I can make, or I will, any of that. You just can't put that in. You cannot give people false promises. Even if right below on your title, the first thing it says is, I can only make one guarantee. There are no guarantees. And even though your shirt says, I could be wrong, right on the front of it, you still cannot say anything in a title that insinuates a guaranteed profit, period. And Samantha, we just got news that SYTA made a public share offering. They haven't even gotten it concrete yet, but they submitted paperwork for a public share offering. So they dropped like a rocket after we sold it yesterday. See, we sold every bit of SYTA yesterday before the market closed, and I only had 200 shares left, thank goodness. Whew. Man, am I glad I sold all those shares last. I hope everybody else did. I was trying to sell all of them. I ran out of time. So anyway, so they started running SYTA today down big time. And I'll tell you, there's a little bit more you need to know about it, because what happened was in the after hours, SYTA in the after hours last night, interestingly enough, at just after the market closed, the after hours low on this SYTA was $4.76 at after the market closed, 10 minutes and 48 seconds after the market closed. The price dropped to $4.76, 10 minutes. Who got the phone call saying, hey, they're doing a public share offering? But then look very closely here, Samantha. Look at the after hours high. It was just 18 minutes later at 9:71. Isn't that mind-blowing? 4:10 p.m., the news came out. Someone got a phone call. They called others and said, let's sell all at the same time and get out of this. And so they called others, and they timed it at 4:10 p.m. and 48 seconds, and they shot in a bunch of sell orders and pushed the price down to $476.17. And then just 18 minutes later, the price was at $9.71. Now, I have a hypothesis as to why this all occurred. First of all, in case you've ever seen the movie Trading Places before, there are people that pay a lot of money to have insider knowledge and get that phone call. Or in the movie, it was a meeting in a dark, secluded, multi-level parking place where they met, and Mortimer and his pal met the guy who was turning over the orange juice futures, which indicated that gave them an advantage over the market. So, ladies and gentlemen, the SEC, the SEC should certainly look at some insider goings on. When you saw last night the price go to $4.76, and Samantha, if you go to my stream this morning when I started, you'll see the first thing I told everybody was I got something to show you here about SYTA, and I want you to know I think the low today could be down here, 476. And that's what I said this morning. The very first thing I said, folks, last night and after hours, for some reason, somebody wanted to get here 476 price because they got news about something. And then 10, 15 minutes later, it was at 971. So this looked like just pure manipulation. But in fact, they already had the news about the public share offering. They got a phone call from someone inside, a tip. And that's why last night in the after hours at 4:10 p.m., 10 minutes after the market closed and they made the announcement of the public share offering and they got the phone call, that's why the price went to 476, okay? And the reason it's at 485 now is because that's pretty damn close to 476, isn't it? Isn't that interesting? Yep, look at the price now, 474, 2 cents away from where it was yesterday at 4:10 p.m. But then, ladies and gentlemen, 18 minutes later, it was at $9 plus. And my question is, could they do the same dang thing again here in the last hour of the day? Could they be pulling the wool over everyone's eyes? Are they rigging this thing big time right here for a big, big, big move back up? Is that what they're doing? I don't know. I have no way of guaranteeing it, but I know one thing. I bought this stock and I'm still holding it because I made so much on it yesterday. I made $1,100 on this yesterday, and I sold it all right before the market closed yesterday. So I made $1,100 on this stock yesterday, and you guys were with me watching. Ladies and gentlemen, regarding SoFi, there's news here. There's a prediction in the article below Yahoo Finance saying this will be the first major stock purchased by Berkshire Hathaway in the post-Buffett era. Okay? And this article reads, Berkshire Hathaway says portfolio holds a number of financial services businesses across insurance, banking, investing, and payments. While Buffett is known to avoid stocks that trade for a premium, some other top personalities at Berkshire have shown more lenience for growth stocks. SoFi Technologies is an interesting combination of financial services and technology, making it an intriguing opportunity for Berkshire in a post-Buffett era. Besides news about tariffs, one of the bigger storylines in the financial world as of late has to do with Warren Buffett stepping down as CEO of Berkshire Hathaway at the end of the year. While his resignation came as a shocker for most, tapping Greg Abel as his successor wasn't much of a surprise. Still, the big question on everyone's mind right now revolves around what Berkshire may look like in a post-Buffett era. Warren Buffett, folks, with a mind-boggling $348 billion of cash and short-term investments on Berkshire's balance sheet, Abel and his team will have a profound level of financial flexibility. I'll break down why I think SoFi Technologies could be the first major purchase Berkshire makes once Abel takes over as CEO. Not major. Buffett's already into tech, but not major. This would be a major move, they're saying. Financial services are a cornerstone of Berkshire's portfolio. Two of Buffett's top investment criteria include steady, predictable growth and positive cash flow. The financial services industry is perhaps one of the best ways to achieve both of these parameters. For this reason, Warren Buffett loves investing in banks and insurance. Some of Berkshire's notable positions in the financial sector include American Express, Bank of America, who just bought SoFi. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you did not realize it, Bank of America just bought into SoFi big after they gave it a sell rating. What do you know? Bank of America comes out with a rating of sell and then picks up 5.54 million shares. And they're not the only ones who bought. Valeridge Investments Management picked up $99 million worth of SoFi, purchasing 8.59 million shares. Cha-ching, and they raised their position on portfolio by 76%. Wow. Follow the money, everybody. Follow the institutions buying in. Smart money is buying in right now. Smart money gives a call to their analysts and says, put out a sell on SoFi right now, please, and we need the price to drop from $5.18 down, from $18. We need to get it down around the 10s and 11s, please. So they put out a sell rating, and all of a sudden the price tumbles on the rating, and a sell rating comes out, Bank of America, and then suddenly they buy 5.54 million shares. That's the way to do it right there, Morgan. Bank of America. Bank of America. I also want you to know that smart money's buying in, and the reason why is because of SoFi's fee-based revenue, which hit 41%, folks. Their fee-based revenue has now escalated to 41%, and their loan production is scaling to 250 million run rate. Folks, there's still a lot of short interest on SoFi, 180 million. 18% of the float is short, and that gives it a possibility for a short squeeze. All we need is a catalyst, ladies and gentlemen. All we need is a catalyst. And we've got 10 catalysts coming, according to Anthony Noto. Just so you know it. Hold on a second. And why is this SYTA at 490 right now? And this information that I'm sharing with you here comes from a video I watched yesterday, and I've told you about the guy at the starting. He uses like a sketch tool to make the videos, and he's got some very, very good information, and I always go over and watch that individual, and I'm sharing his information with you, and I should give credit where credit is due, so let me quickly come over here and see if I can find it in my YouTube history. All right, here. Let me go over to this one. History. Yes, this is the channel is Daily Stock Update. Daily Stock Update. Big banks are buying SoFi while you panic. Think twice. Big banks are buying SoFi while you panic. And it's by Daily Stock Update. And I think you should know. Almost 1,200 in the hole on SYTA. Well, yesterday, were you trading it with me yesterday, Mr. Somebody? And by the way, didn't you notice when I started buying this that I told everybody that it had already gone to $4.76 a share last night in the after hours? And wait a minute. First, I'm guessing you didn't sell with me yesterday afternoon before the market closed when I was saying I'm not going to hold on to this sucker. I'm selling it all. I told everybody I'm not going to hold this thing. I'm up $1,000 now, $1,100. I'm going to sell every dime of it. And I sold all but 200 shares. So you didn't do that? We don't hold these stocks, guys. You'll get burned. Oh my gosh, and the bid just went to 502. Ask 503. Oh my, wow, did you see that jump all of a sudden to 502, 503 there? What just, oh my, and now 497.5. Here we go, folks. She's gone. Here we go. 2:20 p.m. And we're talking SYTA, ladies and gentlemen, and we're ringing the new bell. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Please go watch the video, daily stock update put up called Big Banks Are Buying SoFi While You Panic. It's on YouTube. Go watch it, folks. Man, oh man, I just saw that thing jump up to 503, 504. Hey, listen, guys, there's still buyers on this stuff. There's a lot of manipulation going on. There's a lot of suppression for a reason, folks. Man, you just saw there's buyers that want this thing. They're coming in and they buy in lumps, and that's what pushes it so quickly back up over 5. It's not going to take much. See, they're not using any volume to try to hold it down. Look here. There's no volume here at all to try to hold this down right here. This is very, very light. They're just trying to use as little as possible to hold this back right now. That's all they're trying to do. Use as little as they have to keep the suppression on it, to keep the pressure on it. And that's why they're not putting these, you're not seeing these big candlesticks. All they took to break it below the 45 and 50 was dumping and dumping here. And then they just used tiny to try to hold it there. Just tiny little tiny shit. There's no volume at all here, folks. They just try and hold it here at 493, 494. And they're doing it for a reason, people. They want it there. They want it there. They want to buy it there. They want to accumulate it there. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to hold on and I'm going to wait to see the true cards start being shown. And I believe we're going to see those because we just saw somebody throw some cards in there when the price shot up to 503, 504 right then. Somebody's coming in, folks. Somebody threw in a card there. Somebody threw in one of the into it. So I'm going to hold here, folks. I'm not going to buy a dime more. I'm not going to sell any, of course. I'm going to hold it. And I'm going to watch it go up from here is my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm going to get over on the trade line so I can see where the walls are forming on this. So look at this wall, folks, at 478 today. And isn't it a coincidence? Look at the number I told you was the pre-market number, 476. It was 4 in the pre-market, folks. The price was 47617. And then look at all the accumulation at 478. What a coincidence, huh, everybody? How do you like that? Look at all the shares that somebody wanted at this price this morning, right there. Now, granted, they could have bought it down here at 428. But they manipulated it down to what they thought was going to be the low that they saw in the pre-market or the afternoon, after hours market that they tested yesterday afternoon at 4:10 p.m. And they knew that it was going to come down to that number. And that's why when they got it to that number right there, 478, the same as they did yesterday in the after hours, folks. Okay, just be sure you're aware of that. That it's not coincidence that yesterday's price falling in the after hours, it's not a coincidence at 4:10 p.m. and it falling to 476, and then 18 minutes later it being at 971 a share. That's not a coincidence, folks. This number's not a coincidence, and that huge pile of buyers that came in at that price almost is not a coincidence, I can promise you. This huge number of buyers that came in right there at the number they knew they could get to by yesterday afternoon, running it down. Isn't that interesting? I hope you can appreciate that. I hope you can appreciate that, what I'm saying. And someone said, well, it's still going down. No, it's not. If it was still going down, the price would be below 428 right now, right? Wasabi packet, am I correct? Or am I wrong? I mean, I could be wrong. Out of his mouth, the words were just stated, and it's still going down. And yet, I roll down the stock sheet, and I show the price was $4.28 earlier. So I'm sorry, but that statement you made is not whole water. And in fact, it's rising. The bid is now $4.97, and the ask is $5. And because it was artificially driven down to where they just accumulated it all, it's going to gap up very quickly now. And the ask is now $5.01, and you can say goodbye and take a picture at $4.99 for the last time. You can say goodbye to $4.99 for the very last time. This is the sixth, by the way, the sixth time over $5 now. How do you like that? 6 times they drove it down below, and this is 6 times now over the $5. The 6th time, people. Understand the significance of that, okay? Understand the psychology of 6 times trying to reject it at $5 a share, okay? This is the 6th time they're going to make an effort to hold it under 5 today. And isn't it interesting how many times they've driven it down from the 5 and just over 5 down to that 493, 493, 488, 488, 488, 488, and now trying to hold it under 5. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell this stock, SYTA, at $5.20 a share. All right? I'm going to sell it at $5.13, $5.14, $5.15, $16, $17, $18, $19, and $20. And you might ask, well, wait a minute, Cat, you'll still be in the hole. Why would you sell there? Because I know they're going to take it back down from $5.20 to $5.13, where I'll buy it again, or $5.08. That's why. I know it sounds crazy, but that's exactly what I'm going to do. You're going to witness it, too. You're going to see how I do it. Because then once they run it down there, then it'll go back over $5.20, and I'll sell it $5.30, $31, $33. And then you'll go, why, Catfish? It's still below your dollar. Because from there, they're going to take it down to $5.20, $5.24. And then I'm going to sell it at $5.38. I'm going to sell it at $5.44, $5.43, $44. And then I'm going to buy it back at $5.31 and $5.33. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to start here very soon. And let me go over here and go to my monitor page. I'm going to see what else I'm holding right now I could sell to use the money from to buy this. I've got 70 Kaba, and I'm down 11, so let's just get rid of that. CABA, I'm out of that. So we're going to hit Trade CABA. And we're going to go there, and we're going to sell 68 shares. 68, and sell at market. Bye-bye. Just sold at $1.73. Let's go over to my monitor page again. Come down here. And I got 152 left of SoFi right now. Where is it now? What's SoFi doing today right now? I wonder, yeah. Huh. What chart is this? Aha, SoFi. Aha. Buyers. Sell. And look how wimpy this is now. There's not even a candlestick here next to it. It's done. Don't worry about SoFi. It's perfectly where it should be. It's going to be going up to $17 soon. Just a little monkeying around here in the 12s and 13s, and off she goes. Don't worry about that. Ah, look at this. There it is, 493 again. It's the mysterious 493 number. Why are they so in love with that number now? 493, folks. And I'm going to hold this stock overnight, ladies and gentlemen, because I think it's all been totally manipulated all day. I think it's got an hour and a half to run off the 493. This is the last time they're going to try and get a 488 on it. So there it is. They got it again. And just keep in mind, folks, this price right here is about 50 cents higher than the previous low today. All right? As it sits here, remember, 50 cents higher than the previous low today. And 10 cents higher than where it was in the after hour 476. All right? And now it's 13 cents higher than the after hour 476. And for some reason, I guess there just was a lot of people there waiting to buy it at 488, and now it's 490. So the bid is 490. I guess there was just a lot of people there mysteriously waiting for the price to get to 488, which they all knew was coming. That's 6 times they've tried to drive it down off. This is the 6th time. This is their 6th time. I pointed that out to everyone, their 6th effort. And now the ask is 496. Well, they got to give it 6 times to run it down, at least 6. You know, it's that 666 thing going on. So there's the 6th effort that you just saw, and now the bid has come up to 490, and the ask is 496. So all the hocus pocus and the mirrors and the smoke is all drifting away very quickly here. You'll see. You'll see. In my opinion, now I could be wrong, but I don't think so, with the bid now 491 rising from the 490 that was just there. And I see the ask at 496 and no one coming down to them to it. They're not going to, if they don't reduce that ask price, this thing's going to easily go back over 5. If they hold their ground at 496, folks, this thing's going to go right on up. And the ask is still 491, so they're the ones in the stare down that just blinked because they were on the bid of 490. Now the bid is 491, so they blinked first. And I like that. I like to see that happen. Now the bid's going to come up. Here it comes. Because things are getting tight, folks. Bid 490, ask 495. And I would be asking oneself, if I were one, why isn't the bid 486 and the ask 488? If the bears were in control, why in the heck isn't the price sitting at 488 right now? At 2:30 in the afternoon, why isn't the price sitting at 488? And why did the bid just come up to 493 and the ask rise to 496? You might want to ask that question too. And while you're at it, you might want to ask this question. Why are you listening to me here on this channel? For my goofy music, for all of my jokes, for my magic tricks, for my attitude? Is it for my attitude? Because I bring an attitude, folks. I've got a very positive, never give in, never give up attitude, no matter what. Never give in. Never give in to the oppressors or the things that try to bring you down, because all they do is make you more defiant and more strong, more lethal. And we're going to be killing the shorts this afternoon in a minute because the bid just rose to 494, folks. And the ask is 496, and here we go. The bid has now come from 490 to 491 to 492 to 493 to 494, while the ask has not changed. 496, folks. Here we go, folks. You can feel it. You can just feel it. The pressure's building, ladies and gentlemen. The pressure, the energy, the intense pressure and energy building. Oh, let's get off this 20-day to the 1-day. Yeah, baby. Oh, the JH is starting to get stimulated. I think they put they're starting with what's called the fluff girl as it come out. The Fluff Girl has made entry, and she's getting ready for the set when they're going to roll tape. And, man, you can just see this. Oh, my gosh, don't herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it too much here, because you got yourself a big old tool. I'm telling you, Shorty, you better watch out, because this thing could, oh my gosh, I call it the Johnny Holmes formation, ladies and gentlemen, and you don't know who he is, go look him up. There it is, folks. And don't get to tickling on that thing there in the afternoon. Don't get any interest in this thing, because if it sees an opportunity, it's going to seize the opportunity. All right? So look out. And if I were you women out there, I might be interested in buying in a little on this before it goes back up over 5 right now, because if this thing, man, that is a big one there, boy. I'm telling you, that thing is what. I sold some BTC and bought SoFi. Good. Brady Thompson. All right, I think that's a very good idea. You should be buying more SoFi while it's on sale, guys. That's right, Ben Carter. Everything I said about it here, and I'll read to you again if you need me to, but man, oh man, this stock has got institutions buying it like crazy. This big one came in, and I saw something very interesting. Jane Street Group. They put in a 21 million call. 21 million, and they put a put of 7.2 million. They're looking for some volatility as well, and that's the key word I said to you guys this morning. There's one word that surrounds the stock SoFi, and it is the definition of volatility. Okay? And believe me, as a day trader, the more volatile it gets, the more money we're going to make. All right? And, man, oh man, this thing looks like, to me, just ready to absolutely go crazy up here right now. It could go crazy up on them. All we need is the 6th time to break over. The 6th time today. Let's go over here to the 1-day chart, 1 minute again, and zoom in on it a little bit more. And I want to get in here very closely where I can see the very precise move that's about to be made, in my opinion. And there it is right there, ladies and gentlemen. And that looks to me like a short-eating porpoise for sure. There's its tail right there, double tail. There it is, its dorsal fin right there. There's its head. There's its mouth. And watch this thing. If this thing starts to open its mouth here, if we see this blue come up here right now, you better watch it, shorts. You better watch out close. You better watch this close. I'm telling you, you need to take a very close look at this thing, which I'm going to show you so you'll know to get out. Oh, man, look at it cross over the 45 and 50 there in succession. This is the 5-day moving average. This is the 10-day crossing over. And now you got the run up, and then here we go trying to suppress. Will they be able to close its mouth, or will the mouth continue to open and begin to devour the shorts here? And you can see nothing but red, trying to hold it here in check as it's now bid 495, asks 499. Oh, I like that. Ooh, yeah, baby. 495, 499. And look at the 5-day coming over the 10 here. Looks very promising, folks. Hey, I'd rather see this chart right now if I'm holding this than I would if I was shorting it. If I saw this right now and I was shorting it, I'd get out. I would. If I saw these buyers right here, all these buyers coming in on this, and this thing, the 5 breaking over the 10, I'd bail right now, man. I'd get out if I was shorting this. If I was long and I saw this thing falling below this 45 and 50, I'd sell it right now, every penny of it, everybody. But I wouldn't suggest you to do that. Not with this chart formation. Look at the buyers coming in. Buyers to sellers. Buyers, all buyers. No sellers at all. Everyone buying here. Look at the exponential that they crossed under and now is about to go back up over here, over the simple moving average. I'm telling you, I'd be scared of this if I were you, Shorty, and I saw this formation right here. I would be very, 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 I would start selling. That's what I would do. You better pull some out of your pockets right here and take some more money out and waste it, because you got to stop this. This is where you got to stop it. And if you can't, this is going to really go bad on you. So get out now if you don't decide you're going to take the risk, because the risk is there on this stock, believe you me. If you can't see the risk of a stock that was at $4.76 that they ran up 18 minutes later to $9, then you should be aware of that. Just word to the wise. And now we see the bid and the rise and the ask have both just risen to a bid of 9. The bid is now at the 95 cent. The ask now has risen to the 98. And this is just a matter of time, folks. Just a matter of time. We've got an hour and 20 minutes, and the 5-day is driven up above the 10. And the bid is now $4.98, and the ask is $4.99. Can you see what's happening here? Can anybody see what's happening here? Look at the 5-day. Look at the 10. Look at the buyers. And this yellow over here, Shorty, means you better look out, because if these go green, then you're in real trouble here. If these go green over here, this yellow is an alarm telling you look out. If it goes green, you're in trouble. And the bid is $5.98. The ask is, $4.98. The ask is $4.99. And this is going to be, that was the 6th time. They did it 6 times, folks. What a coincidence. 6 times trying to hold it under 5. And look at it now escalate up over it for the last and final time beyond 6. And that's the whole catch to it, folks. 6 times they had it ployed to run it down below 5. And if you can't get all the retail out after 6 times, who wants to keep trying anyway? You know what I'm saying? After 6 times, how can you deny it anymore? That was all by design, people. Everything you just witnessed this afternoon, 6 times knocking it under 5, was all a plan. 6 times under 5. And that was going to get everyone out of this thing. That was going to just make them throw in the towel, see? They were going to throw in the towel. That 6th time was going to break everybody's spine, and that was all she wrote. It was going to be the end of it for them. And then they knew after the 6th time that they could just then let it run on up. But 6 times they got 6 weak folks. Weak. Bid $4.96 now. I guess they've given up on closing this at $4.88. Their goal is obviously $5 to hold it under 5 today. By 4 p.m., the goal is to hold it under 5. And I love it. I love seeing them having to hold it back. The pressure's not on us. It's on them, folks. That's all there is to it. They're the ones trying to hold it back, not us. The pressure's not on us. We're just going to watch it rise, folks. And now the bid is $4.97. The ask is $4.99. Nobody wants to sell below $4.99. The bid is $4.97. The ask is $4.99. They dropped the bid to $4.95. I don't know why, other than to try to get a $4.97 buy, I guess. Very futile. The price is filling at $4.97.88. SYTA as we approach the final washout 15 minutes before 3. This is very common to see an aggressive move before the power hour. And this could be the cup, the handle, and this could be the drop and the pop, okay? Cup, handle, drop, and pop right now. And it would be fitting for it to happen right before 3 o'clock. They really like to head fake people out and make them think that there's going to be a collapse before they then turn it and push it right on up. So here it is. You're witnessing it right now. And I'm glad I'm here to share my knowledge with you about how they do it and why and when, so we can take advantage of it, folks. They started right then. Unfortunately, the ask just went up. That's not good when the ask is $4.90. Now the ask just went up to $4.91. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, now the ask is $4.92, and I'm confused. The ask was $4.90 30 seconds ago. Then the ask was $4.91.10. Then the ask went to $4.92, and now the bid has gone all the way up to $4.88. And there's not even an attempt to buy anymore. And now the bid has risen to $4.89. How interesting is that? And then suddenly someone decides, while the price is going up to going to go on up to $5 again, to say, well, let's just sell it for 3 cents below the $4.93. Let's sell it at $4.90. Who does that? Who does that, people? When you're investing in a stock to watch it rise and keep going up and up and up, and it's rising and going up and up, and then who sells below it? Yep, TNXP, yeah, we're getting closer and closer to August, and that's going to be a very, very happy day for all of us, folks, in August the 15th. And TNX as well is going to be a great one, folks, to be holding. So here it is, folks. We're right about 3 o'clock. Here comes the attack effort to try to scare everyone out. Get spooky here. And by the way, this price right here is unfortunately 10 cents over where the low was in after hours yesterday. Keep note of that, folks. This price where it is where they're manipulating to now, right before 3, is 10 cents above where yesterday's low was in the after hours. And as I mentioned to everyone, there's a reason that so many shares were bought here of not KABA, but SYTA. There was a reason so many shares were bought here at 478 today. And the reason is because of this. The reason so many shares of SoFi, of SYTA was bought at 478 today was because they already knew and tested it yesterday at 10 minutes after the closing. They already knew 47617 was going to be the resistance point. That's the reason today so many shares were bought at 478, because last night in after hours on SYTA, they already knew by running it down where the resistance was. That's why they bought so many there at 478 today, folks, because they already tested it last night. Somebody knew last night, somebody got a tip call, somebody got the orange juice futures deal like Trading Places, and they got the call last night, and they ran it down to that number. And that's why so many people bought it today when they ran it down to that number today. If you think it's a coincidence that so many shares were purchased of this stock today at this number, 1.5 pennies away from last night's manipulative drop, it's no coincidence, people. It's none at all. It's all market manipulation, people. Every bit of it is. That's why so many have been bought here at this price, folks. And by the way, they didn't even let it get down to the 476.78 again. They just piled in at 478 like I would do. I would do the same thing. I wouldn't even try to see if it would go to that again. I would just buy it there 2 cents away. Like I said, don't get greedy, folks. Put your orders in just above the 4777, Put them in there. And they did. They damn sure did. They bought the shit out of this today there. And why did they buy so many here? Because they're probably planning on selling them at $10 after the fear of all this public share offering wears off. They're planning on selling them at 9, 10, 11, and 12. That's why so many bought there. And I could be wrong, folks, but I don't think so. So, again, ladies and gentlemen, today's low was 428. And now we're sitting at 488. 60 cents higher is where we're going to be, ladies and gentlemen. And then tomorrow we'll be at 588, and the following day probably 688, then 788, then 888 if you want to wait it out. Just be patient, folks. 40%. They already washed it out. They belly washed it out, folks. They got it all out. And now look at them trying to scrounge around and buy here. They're trying to buy here now at 481. They're not even trying here anymore. They're going to try and get what they can here now. And now it's at 482. And we're now seeing a bid of 481, ask 484. And the bid is now 481, 484. We're almost at 3 o'clock, folks. I can't wait to see what happens. I really can't wait to see what happens after 3. About a year and a half, 2 years ago, or maybe a little longer, about 3 years ago, I was trading a stock. I think it was called GUNS or GNUS, I think. And I had made a lot of money on it. I made a lot of money on it. And then they started attacking it, and I started to go into the red. Just like here. And they ran that thing down, and they ran it down, and ran it down, and I was like, dang it. And then from 2:45 until 3, the thing completely started to drop off the cliff. And I went, jeez, oh, Pete, I'm losing now. And I went down 500, and I was down 6, 7, 8. And it was falling, and it's 258, and it's falling 259, 3 o'clock, it's falling 301, 302, it's out of here. Now it's really falling 303. I sold so quick, I'm out. And by 4 o'clock, the price went 90% up. I mean, the thing just went absolutely, as soon as I hit that sell button, I just couldn't believe my eyes. And they wore me out, man. They wore me out. And it's almost like they were just waiting for me. They saw me. They knew I had all those shares. Man, I was just said, man, they played me so bad today. So, are they trying to play me again here now, or did I learn from that old lesson and go, nope, I've seen this before. It's just before 3 o'clock. And I see the KY flag here now at 481.04. And I know the lower earlier today was 428 a share. And I know market manipulators love to close the stock out at 488. And what that means to me is if I see they can't hold this over 488 right now, if they can't hold this at 488, folks, I'm going to hold this stock. If they can't keep it under 488, I'm going to keep it. I'm going to sit on it. Well, yesterday I made 1,100 on it. Now I'm down 1,200. You guys watch this. Yesterday I made 1,100 on this. Today I'm down 1,200. So I'm down 100 on this stock. It's the same stock, folks. I made 1,100 on when I sold it all yesterday, and I had only 200 shares left. So how much have I really lost at this point? $100. And I'm going to be patient. And I got news for you. I don't see the damn price falling any here. This looks like a freaking shoulder here. Don't see any interest to sell here at all. And in fact, I see the 5-day starting to recover and come up over the 10-day right now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I see this thing is definitely rising, folks. And look at the intensity of the red over here as they attacked it. Look at it fade away now over here. Look at this volume here. No volume there, no volume there. And here comes the buyers right now. Look at them buying in now. And the bid is now 582, ask 583. The bid is 580, ask 584. The bid is 581, the ask is 584. This is going to happen fast, folks. This could happen very quickly. The bid is 581, the ask is 584. Both numbers are green, meaning both numbers are rising. The bid just rose, the ask just rose. The bid is now 481, the ask is 484. And they're filling at 483.99, folks. The bid is 481, the ask is 484, and we're filling at 483.99. This thing's going, folks. And now filling 482. Bid is 481, ask is 494. The bid is 481, the ask is 484. Folks, I'm telling you, if they can't hold this thing under 488, I'm going to hold it. The bid is 482. The ask is 484. Why isn't it dropping anymore? And we're almost at 3 o'clock. The bid is 482. Ask is 484. Why isn't there a sell-off right before 3 o'clock here? Uh-oh, shorts. Well, folks, I'm going to tell you right now, I love the fact that I have not seen a sell-off here, and it may start at 3. It may exactly start at 3, but I'm surprised to see they didn't already try something just then. I guess that's all they had was a 481, 484. My average on this is... Well, I already said, as I explained already, yesterday I made $1,100 on this stock, and today I'm down $1,200, so I'm down $100. Now I'm down $1,300, so I'm down about $150 on it overall since I got in yesterday and made $1,100 yesterday. But my question is, why isn't it dropping? Bid is 580, ask is 581. There's nowhere else for it to go, folks. It's no more up, and the ask just came up. So guess who just blinked? The shorts did. And the ask is now 482, and the ask is now 484 as the bid comes up to 482. Here we go, folks. It's 3 o'clock, and the first buys are coming in. Oh, yeah, here we go. The bid is 482. The ask is 484. The bid is 482. The ask is 484. The ask is 485. This could start happening pretty quickly, folks, once they see they can't contain it. If the shorts realize they can't contain a 488 or 5, this thing could really explode to the upside. And I'm going to go back to the chart. And there she is, rising above the 10-day, the 5 over the 10 now. Buyers coming in. Bid 482, ask 485. There we go. Nice. Come on up. And they're filling very close to the ask now. 48482. 48482, filling very close to the ask. 486 now. Bid just jumped to 486, ask 487, and this is critical. They've got to hold it at 488, folks, and they're not going to. It's already 302. They're not going to hold this at 488. They're not going to hold it, folks. Dumped it just above 136XX, and you know what happens next. Freaking lunch lows. It's a pattern. Yep. Look at this thing breaking over the 10-day, and it's going to come up over the 45 and 50 here, too. Bid is now 487. Ask is 489. They're trying to go for the last 488 hold they got today. If they got it, they can hold it here at 488. The bid is 487. The ask is 489, folks. And they're trying to clamp it here and hold it at a 488 close for an hour? No frickin' way. No way, folks. No way. Now the bid is 490. Look at the buyer come in. Oh, my gosh. 481 is the bid. 485 is the ask. Look at the huge dump trying to dissuade them. But look at them coming in. Oh, man, the ask is now 486. Look at that big dump trying to scare everybody as the 5 continues to rise. Oh, my gosh. The bid is 481. The ask is 486. Keep it after them. Look at that big dump. Denied. Look at the blue still rising over the orange. And here they come. The bid 483, ask 486. The bid 483, ask 486. But boy, do you see how hard they want to try to keep this thing under 488? Look at them try to suppress with a massive sell there. Holy crap, man. Look at all that effort to hold it back. But yet it still prevails. And the bid is 483 and the ask is 486. And what I love about this stock, folks, right now here is this could get very interesting and go. It could have a short squeeze start right now, folks. Oh my gosh, the bid 483.86, and look at it rising. The bid just came up to from 481 to 483. Oh my goodness gracious, the effort to suppress this thing. Just look at that huge dump right there. Market makers, folks, they are there. Manipulation does occur no matter what. Man, look at that thing. 483, 488. What an effort to hold it at 488 today, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I already told you, if they don't hold it there, they're screwed, and I'm going to stay in this thing, and I'm going to sell it tomorrow at 520. Bid is 483, ask 485. The demand is still there for this stock, folks. They haven't given up on it. They keep buying it. They keep buying it. No matter how hard the shorts try to dump on it, they keep buying it. They keep wanting it. Bid 481, ask 483. Bid 481, ask 483. I've never known 83 to be that big a number to the shorts before. I don't know why they're so content, or why now this has become a number for them, the 83. I've never seen that before. Them try so hard now to, usually 88 I understand, but are they just trying to suppress here as close to 3 as they can? And now the time is 3:06. And if you don't know about this about SoFi, go over and check SoFi right now to see if something happens at 3:06. Let's go look at it right now and see if something starts happening. Because a lot of times things turn around with SoFi at 3:06. I'm just letting you know that. Or 317, I've also seen that. So here's the last dump. 306 is when they try to scare it, and then that's where it ends, and then off she goes. And look at the big dump effort right there. And as usual, right at 306, and then the buyers can start coming in here often at this number, 306. And whether or not they shorts know that, so they start, see, the buyers are coming in right now. Buyers are coming in on this right now. And look at the suppression effort. They try even now harder. Well, so they've been changing their tactics and coming at it very hard at 306. And then the buys start coming in 307. And then by the time, sometimes they hold this out till 317 right here. And at 317, then it takes off. So watch for either now for it to begin taking off or at 317. Just letting you know that about this stock, SoFi. Man, look at the Johnny. Look at that Johnny. You're messing with a powerful tool, shorty. And oh, you're herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking, and then it starts to make the move, and you dump a bunch of shares. Then buyers outweigh you, buyers outweigh you, buyers outweigh you. Here you finally got where you beat the buyers there one time to make it pull back a little below the 10-day. But watch the buyers come in here, folks. And not at this level now, but the buyers are going to come in at this level higher. You'll see them. Watch this next candlestick. Buyers outweigh them right here. More buyers than sellers here, folks. Oh, yeah. Come on, let's go. Throw some weight around here, shorty. And look at the number here. Look at this number. What is up with this number? 1,358,000 shares purchased at this price right where it is now. Right, this number, folks. What is it about this number? What is it about that number that they got last night at 4:08 p.m. or 10 after 4? This same number last night, 4767 something. What is it about this number? Why have they got this so strongly on their agenda? What is it about that number right there? I'll show it to you again, folks, those of you that are new to the channel. Last night, this stock, which closed at, I don't remember where it closed, $8 or something. Last night in after hours, it hit 47617 at 4:10 p.m., and 18 minutes later, it was at 971 a share. Who has this number why is this number such a big deal for them? The same number, someone got tipped off last night about the share offering. That's all I can guess happened here at 4:10 p.m., 10 minutes after the market closed. Someone got a call, and they tested it right there to see right then at that moment where it would end up if they ran it down. And so that is why today, when they ran it down, they already knew it would end up there, and that's why so many shares were bought at 478, folks. That explains everything. You understand? They already knew this was going to be the low, and they just tried for it again just then, and boing! Okay? now I'm only down 100 on this stock after 2 days. I know what it shows up here, but I made 1,100 on this stock yesterday. SYTA. And makes me very suspicious about this number and why it meant so much to them today. And why so many of them bought at that number right there to begin with. Why did they all have a plan to buy at this number? Was it because of what they knew already from last night when they tested it out? Is that why they all had a plan to buy at this number? And if so, what were they all thinking when they saw it drop all the way down to here today when they attacked it? 428. Man, oh man. They screwed up, man. They thought this was going to be the limit because they saw that last night as the limit, and they screwed up and they bought a bunch of shares there. Shit. Wouldn't be surprised if it's not them selling these shares right now, trying to push it back down here so they can get some more down here closer to where everybody did down here before. They screwed up, man. They screwed up. They bought it all there. They bought it at the number that they ran it down to last night in after hours. They just said, man, we're going to make money if we buy it here. That's what they said. Because they ran it down there last night and they knew that was the resistance. And then they saw it go back up to $9 after they ran it down there. So they probably figured we're going to get a $2 gain from here, no problem. Right? They've already witnessed it. They've already seen it. They already know it can go up to that price. They already know from the 477 it can go all the way up to over 9 to 940 a share. They saw it happen last night. I'm just waiting for it to happen. I'm just sitting here waiting on it, folks. I really am. I'm just sitting here waiting on it to happen. And I find it pretty interesting that all these shares were acquired here at this price right here for some reason today. And I find it even more interesting that now they're making one more effort to get some more shares there so they can brag, I guess. I don't know. I really don't know why. But right here above this, you only see 163,000 shares. And right below this, you see 138,000 shares. All right? Why was there 138 and 136 and 1.3 million at a pre-designated number where they're holding it even at this point right now? Why? I'm curious. Makes me wonder. I guess they all just did a champagne toast. They must have had a bet that they couldn't get it down to that number again, and they just did. So now, is this now where they let it run off that number that they just got it to again before the end of the day here? At 3:13 p.m.? At 3:13 p.m. achieving the same number, is that something else they all bet on too that they could or couldn't do? Could they get at least one more share there where they had manipulated it down to last night and after hours? Could they get one more share there? Is that what they're trying to do? Just equal where they've already bought this morning earlier and try and close it out at the same number after running it up and running it down? Because remember, folks, I already sold this thing. I sold shares of this stock all the way up here. I sold right here. 608, 613, 616, 619, 620, 21, 24. Sold all those. You watched me sell them this morning. 50 shares at a time I was selling. So here we sit. 1 penny above where it went down to last night at 10 after 4. And we're watching them accumulate there. Well, at least they were. Now they're going to have to accumulate, I guess, a penny over that. I don't believe in coincidence, people. I never have believed in coincidence. What a coincidence, folks. Look at that. What I'm curious about is I don't see any filling here. I don't see any filling here, and I see a KY flag at 47991. Human earthling, it's the whole market going down at the same time. Well, that might be the case, but what is that? Doesn't say anything about this mysterious 1.3 million buy-in at 1 penny above yesterday's mysterious 4:10 p.m. price. All very, very mysterious stuff, folks. Very mysterious. Very mischievous. Very manipulative. Very, very manipulative, folks. All stinks of manipulation when yesterday, SYTA, just after the market closed, the low, 10 minutes after the market closed, was the same price it is sitting now. And then after 4:10 p.m., how come the price was $9.71 18 minutes later? That's what I want to know. How did it go from the same price where they apparently got some shares last night? How did it go from there up to this price in 18 minutes? How'd that happen? How did the price double almost in 18 minutes? And could it double again now in the last 18 minutes of the day? Well, if it's happened once, it can happen again, folks. That's all I'll say. And I'm not making any promises that it's going to do anything like that at all. But I can tell you one thing. If it's happened once, it can happen again. Yeah, we can watch it tomorrow and see if they try something in on it. But to me, it looks awfully suspicious that they've got this number at the same one they ran it down to last night, and then it went up to $9 afterwards. SYTA. There's a lot of volume on it. There's a lot of money behind this thing pushing it around. Listen, anytime there's an announcement of a public share offering announcement made, anytime there's a huge overreaction to that. Always. Without fail. There's a big overreaction. And I've seen stocks go up 120% 2 or 3 days later after that huge, mysterious overreaction. I've also seen companies make an announcement they were going to do one, and then I've seen them take it off the table, and I've seen the price triple. And did they do that on purpose so they could buy some cheap shares? I don't know. Or did so someone else could? I don't know. But I've seen it happen before. They can just say, we decided not to do it. We withdraw our request. shit. And all the shorts are like, holy crap. Next thing you know, the price is $16. I'm just throwing it out there for conjecture. You can think about it. It has happened before. It doesn't mean, like someone said earlier, it's not in concrete yet. It hasn't set up. Or was someone being set up? Now, I want to show you guys something very important. Don't worry about the market being down 1 or 1.9 or 2% with the Russell, because here's the biggest thing you need to understand. When these equities players start moving the money out of the money market funds and back into equities, they like to buy it cheap. Okay? So they're moving away from the money market funds, have just moved here, and they've left the money markets to come back into the stock market. And if you look over here, you can see that today 18% moved into the market. 18.24, and so they want to buy on the cheap, people. They don't like to buy at the highest price they can buy it, folks. When the money comes out of the money markets and comes back into equities, like we saw the first time in forever here, this seems like forever since we've seen this thing drop. It's been going up and up and up ever since April 30th, 2024. And money pouring into equities, into the money market funds, into the money market. And here's the pullback. It started today. It actually started yesterday. And I pointed it out to Cal over on Trending Stocks. I said, you better go look over at the money market funds, because the money's leaving and coming over into the indexes now. And as the money leaves these money market funds and comes back into the index markets, then you're going to see prices drop first. Kind of like the tariffs. Everybody panicked on that, and now everything's going higher. Just saying. And regarding SoFi predictions, this is a written up here by the Motley Fool, saying they believe the first major stock bought by Berkshire Hathaway is going to be SoFi. Go look in the article. It's down below the SoFi main page. It's in the article down below their main screen there. You'll see prediction by Motley Fool. This will be the first major stock purchase by Berkshire Hathaway in post-Buffett era since Warren Buffett left. Read the article, folks, and you'll be you'll go, wow. And maybe that's why SoFi's been knocked down a little bit here in the last couple of days as well, folks. There's a reason. There are things that could go, oh my goodness, what if Warren Buffett bought in and SoFi, the friggin' stock would go to $20 a share just like that. And that might be the catalyst that we're going to see take place. But I tell you what, folks, as you can see, I'm still very much happy today. I'm smiling. I'm not upset. I'm not worried. I'm not afraid. I never am. I have a great attitude. I feel very good about life. I love where I'm at in life right now. I love being with all of you viewers here on this channel with me. And I also think that we're about to see this thing be done with its market manipulation effort. And it's starting to increase. Here we go. The buyers are coming in, folks. More buyers than sellers. Way over here, more buyers than sellers. Wow. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers. I mean, those are all buyers there. Here comes the seller dump one more time. And by the way, look at the candlestick comparison of the dump. There's nothing to this. There's no volume on it. Here's the buys coming in, folks. And the bid is $475. The ask is $479. The bid is $475.79 to get a $477 God's buy. But instead, it's filling almost at $479. It's filling at $478.37. It's almost getting the ask price, $478.53. $478.53 is the last sell order. And their bid is $475. The ask is $479. Understand what that means. We're not closing in on a catastrophe. This thing's rising, folks. And the bid is rising. And the ask just rose too. And the bid is now $475. The ask is $479. Also, they can get a $477 buy, folks. Beautiful. I wonder where all the shares, though, that went out earlier today down here. Where are the 428s now? Where are the 430s, the 31s, the 33s? Where are the 466s now? Where are they? And why is the bid now 477 and they asked 479? They gave up on buying at God's number even. And now they're having to fill at 478. I'm still not convinced, folks, that they're not going to come in on this thing and run it up. I see now the bid is 477. The ask is 479. Both of those numbers are still rising. Both bid and ask are rising here. And am I suggesting you buy into this here right now? Maybe. It's down freaking 41%, and the news has already come out. The news has already been absorbed through the market, and it's recovering. The low was 427, and now it's at 477. You decide. How much more can it come up? How hard will they try to get 466 tomorrow? Or will they go for a 413 tomorrow morning? You know, you don't know what they're going to do with this dang thing. But I see the bid is now 479 and the ask is 480. Will they start a mass exit? Ladies and gentlemen, we hope you've enjoyed this afternoon's early premiere. We're going to be having a much more exciting after this evening's going to be an action film, not a horror story. This afternoon's going to be a really cool action film, and it's going to be The Avengers. And I hope you're going to enjoy this afternoon. Make sure you make your way between movies and get over to that concession stand and buy yourself some delicious hot buttered popcorn. And we'll even put on a half scoop extra of that butter for you today at no extra charge. And so please, though, make your way now. And the tickets are going fast. As a matter of fact, we've already sold all the cheap seats. If you want to get in now, you're going to have to pay $480. So I'm sorry. I know the price was $477 just minutes ago, but now you got to pay $481. All right. So if you're going to sit here, you can sit here and complain about it, or you can either pay the price or you sit and complain. All right. So which is it you want to be? Do you want to stand up and put on your big pants? Do you want to stand up and put on your big pants?
Sweetie PD.
Or would you rather do this instead? Hey, honey bunny.
Hey, just curious if you'd want to have salads with chicken on them for dinner, or if you want me to stop and get something. And I also want to know how we're doing on milk.
I think we've got at least one more gallon of milk down here in the basement. And that would be, I don't know if that should suffice for at least another day if you don't want to just stop anywhere. But yeah, we can have salad with chicken. We got all that chopped up chicken I put in the fridge in that jar, in that thing.
Yeah, I don't know if that's still any good.
Of course it is. It's been in the refrigerator the whole time for 3 days. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine, and you can sniff it.
I will sniff it.
I bet you will.
I
I know you will.
How's your day going?
We're having a stock we're watching right now, SYTA, that I made $1,100 on yesterday, and now I'm down $1,400 on it today.
Oh.
So I'm down I'm down 300. Oh yeah, they did a public share offering.
Yeah.
And I sold it all. Fortunately, I sold it all yesterday afternoon when it was up in the 6s or whatever it was. I sold it all, and I only had 200 shares left this morning. And then they started attacking it down and down and down and down, and I started just buying 5 shares at a time. But they ran it all the way down from wherever was it? Where was it? 627. I started probably buying it. My dollar cost average is 574 now. 50 cents below, I started buying in 5 shares, 5 shares, 5 shares, and now it's all the way down to 477. It's dropped $1 from where my dollar cost average is.
Well, it's only 51 degrees outside, so it's cold.
Oh man, no hot tubbing tonight.
Oh yeah, that's the best time to hot tub.
Please don't.
But not in the rain. But not in the rain. I don't want to get sick.
Yeah, no.
So anyway, I'm on my way home.
All right. I hope you have a good, safe trip ride. Okay. Watch out for the deer.
All right, love you, bye.
Love you, bye. All right. Well, so what do you want to do, Shorty? Are you going to safely get out now before this afternoon happens, or are you going to watch and look in the after hours and become this? Which is... Is that what you want to do? Is that what you want to do, ladies and gentlemen? You want to be that right there? Is that what you want to have? The scenario? You want to be this afternoon? Please don't be this afternoon. You can already see the prices rising. Please do not be this that I'm going to illustrate for you now. That'll probably be you tomorrow, too. It's not going to get any better. Short's trying to hold it at 488 close, which I told you they'd try to do today. I've already been telling everybody for 2 hours they were going to try to close this thing at 488, and I said if they can't do it, I'm going to hold on to this thing. I'm going to hold it. If they can't hold a 488 close, I am going to hold this stock. And now I see the bid has come up to 483. The ask is 486. And I just saw shares being bought at 477 10 minutes ago. And now I see the ask at 486. I love it, folks. I just saw buying at 477, God's number. And now I see the price is at 486. And the ask is now 491, and the bid is 490. And here we go. It is 3:33 p.m., and this is off to the races, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm no longer down. I'm making a profit now. I'm only down 824. And here we go, folks. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is 488. The ask is 499. The ask is 499. The bid is 491. Here we go. All right. Oh, man, ladies and gentlemen, listen, if I sold everything right now, I'd make $300 in the last 2 days. Awesome, Wasabi Pocket. That's beautiful. Oh, buy this stock, Wasabi. Look, I just went from 1,300 down to 700 down now. I'm only 700 down in literally 2 minutes. I've gone from 1,300 down to only 700 down in 2 minutes, folks. I told you this thing can be explosive. Oh, man, I feel great right now. Oh, look at these market manipulators still trying to dump shares away here. Look at them dump right there. Look at the buys, though, there coming in. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Let's go. Look at that thing climbing. Look at the buyers out overweighing the sellers. Look at them trying to dump on top of it, though. Oh, my gosh. Look at them trying to suppress this, though, but the volume is now really coming in. I told you, folks, if they can't hold it at 488 a share today, I'm not going to sell this stock. And I told you. And look at them now. 486 bid, 490 ask. Look at them trying to hold it at 488. It's the number I called out earlier today, folks. 488. I told you they were going to try to close it there today. Wow, and look at it filling now at 489.86. The bid is 486, the ask is 490, and there's the last 488 you're ever going to see, folks. You just witnessed the last 488 you're ever going to see available to buy. All right, and now it's filling at 489. Market makers trying so hard, and I love it, folks. I love seeing this. I honestly do. I love seeing how desperate they are to try to get a 488 close here. Look at how hard they're trying and the money that they're having to spend to hold it back. Oh, shit. And now the bid is 488 and the ask is 490. They can't even get a 488 buy anymore, folks. This is beautiful. I told you I'm going to hold it if they can't hold 488. I'm going to hold this stock overnight. And they cannot because the bid is 488. The ask is 490. Their desperate effort. The bid is 488. The ask is 490. The bid is 488. The ask is 490. And I'm loving this, man. Bid is 488. Ask is 489. Ha 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 ha. And folks, even if they hold it here, I'm still going to make $200 on this stock right here. If they close it at 48, I'll still make $200 today. Because yesterday I made $1,200 on it, and now I'm only down $1,000. But they're not going to hold it at 488, folks. They can't do it. They can't hold it for 23 minutes at 488. They should have already driven it down right now to the 478 and then buffered for the close. But they don't have enough buffering. And now the bid is 488 and the ask has risen to 491. Oh, this looks beautiful, folks. The bid is 488. The ask has risen to 491. The ask is now risen to 493. There's no holding it down. There's no holding it down. The ask is now 494. And now the ask is 494 and the bid has come up to 490. There's no way to close a 488 today. No way. They'll be lucky to hold it under 5. They'll be lucky to hold it under 5. Look at the buyers coming in over the sellers here on these candlesticks right here. More buyers in the last minute than sellers on that last candlestick. 489, 490. What are you going to do, man? You got more buyers coming than sellers. Look at here. Look at the buyers here. 490 now, 493, 490, 494. Look at the buyers swallowing the shares. 490, 494, 490, 497, 490, 499. Oh, shit. Look out, shorts. You're in trouble now. Oh, my God. I'm about to go green, folks. I'm going to start selling here. I'm going to sell some shares. 68. I'm going to sell at 509. I'm going to sell 511, 512, 513. Yes, I'm going to come up here. And by the way, if you're selling with me now and your real money, put your sell orders in instead of automatic send. Change your sell orders here and put them in at 520. And then it gives you an editability and make your orders be the day to extended, good till cancel plus extended. Put 520 in, good till cancel plus extended. Okay, then hit confirm and send in a 520 to sell good till canceled. And ladies and gentlemen, it's over $5. Here she goes. I was right all along. And I told you, folks, and we got 20 minutes for this thing to run berserkly up here. Look at that short-eating porpoise coming in. Look at the buyers versus the sellers outweighing. The buyers far outweighing the sellers now. And now you know why they just took it down to that 476 one more time, folks, don't you? Now you know why. Yep, Cat, what platform? I'm using Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim. Yep, Thinkorswim. And all of your orders you're going to put in now to sell this afternoon at 520 and 533 and 548, 49, 550 and 566. Put all those sell orders in, good till canceled plus extended. Okay, so come up to 524, sell right there, edit this order. Once you make the editable, you come over to the day, you change it to good till cancel plus extended. You got it in at 524. You hit confirm and send it in. All right? And then you come on up and you put in another order at 530, 529, 530, 531, 533. Then you're going to sell at 547, 48, 49. Then you're going to buy back below those prices when they drop it back, folks. And look at it springboarding now over 5. Look at that doggone thing go, people. Loving it, loving it, loving it. And now I'm only down $709 on the position today. But I made $1,100 yesterday, so I'm up $400 right now from yesterday. And I like that, folks. I like that a lot. All right, and it's going to keep rising. Look at it going over the 200-day now. Look at cross the 200-day now. Beautiful, folks. Absolutely fabulous. Congratulations, everyone. And I hope you just bought some at the 470s where I was saying I think you should buy some here. I told you you'll probably be able to sell them at 520 if you buy 488. And that's why I'm putting these orders in at 520, and I'm going to put in one at 530 to sell here. And I'm going to sell here 530, edit the order, and I'm going to go over here and I'm going to put it in good till cancel plus extended. And then I'm going to submit that order, and I'm going to send that in. Confirm and send. And now as we come up over 5, and this could easily go up over 6 and 7, folks. It could just rocket up here now. We've already seen this stock do it before last night in after hours. It went from doggone 476 to 940 in 15 minutes last night in after hours. That's right. That is right, everybody. And right now, since I'm actually green on this stock over 2 days, I'm going to start letting them have some shares here. That's right. I'm going to send some in here. And realizing here now, wait a minute, let me see something here. Whoop, I don't want that. Oh. All right, we're going to take that out. We're going to take that out. All right. Holy smokes, man. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's for sure and certain not going to hold a 488 close today on this stock. That is not freaking going to happen. Not going to happen. A 488 close on this thing is inconceivable. And now we've seen it go 7 times today over $5 a share. 7 times today it's gone over 5. Why? Why has it gone over $5 7 times today? But I don't know why it's gone over 5.7, but I can tell you why it's dropped below 6 times today. 7 times now. Because someone doesn't want it to go over 5. Someone's deliberately trying to hold it under $5. But the reason it keeps going back over 5 is because the demand is there and people want to buy it. They want it here. That's why they can't stop it. And that's why no matter how hard they keep trying to dump shares, synthetic shares at when it goes over 5 each time, that'll never hold up over time, folks. That'll never hope over time it won't hold up. That'll never hold up over time. And it won't hold up in the after hours either, folks. I can promise you that. Or I make no promises. I make no guarantees. I don't know what will happen in after hours. But I know one thing. It's not at 488, so I'm going to hold it. All right? It's not at 488, so I'm going to hold it over the overnight. And I see the bid is 491, and I see the ask is 495, and it's filling at 494.77. So that tells me something else too. When I see market manipulators have a 491 bid and the ask is 495 and it fills at 494.77. I like it, folks. Why isn't the bid 486 and the ask 488 right now? That's what I want to know. Oh, the bid just went to 494.96. The bid jumped up to 494 and asked 496. The bid is now 494, the ask 496. The bid is 494, 496. The bid is, both of those numbers have just risen by quite a bit. The bid is 495 and ask is 496. The bid is 495, 496. The bid is now going to come up to 496. And what are they going to do? Leave the ask at 496? I saw it twice today already. Where the bid and the ask was the same number. I've seen it twice already today on this stock. And you know it's being manipulated when you see that going on. Oh, man, the ask is 5 again. Holy crap, in 15 minutes till. Here we go, folks. The bid is $4.97. The ask is $5. The bid is $4.97. The ask is $4.98. There's nowhere else for it to pinch, folks. There's no more gap. She's come together very tightly now, compressing. Fit $4.97 bid, $4.98 ask. There's no way up, no other way to manipulate it, folks, from here. You can't. What are you going to do? The bid is $4.97. The ask is $4.98. The Chihuahua is right on their ankles, folks. The Chihuahua, the cat Chihuahua is right on their ankles. $4.97 bid, $4.98 ask. $4.97 bid, $4.98 ask. How many shares are there at $4.98? The same number that were at $4.88 just a half an hour ago? That's what I'm asking you. How many shares are there now at $4.98? Well, they're gone. They're gone. The ask is $5 and the bid is $4.99. And I ask you now, how many fake shares are at $5 like the fake ones at $4.88 just 10 minutes ago? All right? How many of the 5s are left too? All right? And this is going to be the 8th time over $5 today. The 8th time over $5. And you have to keep asking yourself, why? Why do people still want to keep buying this thing at $5 and paying $5 for it? But one thing you only know is the market makers are going to keep dumping and trying to suppress it, folks. But you can see the demand is there. Demand is there. Demand is there. Oh, my gosh. I actually love it, folks. I love it. I love seeing this here. Screw the shorts. Screw the market makers. Screw them. The bid is now $4.99. The ask is $5. Nowhere else for it to go. It's pinched together. It's completely consolidated, and it's going to run up. It's going to rise, folks. Yeah, it's going to rise. The bid is $4.98. The ask is $5. The last few shares at $4.99, folks, as we've crossed $5 and into it forever. That's the 8th time now they've tried to stop it from going over $5 today. And now the bid ask is $5.01. Oh, my gosh. Sorry, shorts. They just raised the ask to over $5 to $5.01. What are you going to do now? What are you going to do? Throw in some fake shares. I'll throw in some 498s there. We'll throw out some 498s for them. We'll throw out a bunch of 498s, all right? We can do that. We're the kings of manipulation. Oh, yeah? Is that what you're proving to us now? When the price was just at 488 10 minutes ago, and you're going to control it now, and you're going to hold it under 5? The price was just at 488. Why did you give all those shares? And now the bid, the ask is 501. The bid is 499. The bid is $5. And that's the last time we see 499, ladies and gentlemen. That is the 9th time now. The 9th time trying to keep it. And the bid is 504. And the ask is 505. Yeah. Oh. I'm going to start selling, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is 505. Ask 506. I just sold 508. Yeah. Awesome. Sell here 516. Send it in. Sell 517. Send it in. I told you I was going to sell at 520. I told you I'd sell those at 513. The shares that I bought at 488, I'd sell them at 513. I told you so, folks. I told you so. Oh, yes, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Awesome. Look at it rising, folks. What a joke for the shorts to try to hold it under 5. And ladies and gentlemen, you can bet I'm going to hang on to every share, even that I don't sell. Look at the bid now, 502. The bid now, 502. The ask, 505. Man, oh man. Look at it running up, folks. We still got 10 minutes left. It could go to $6 right now. If they realize suddenly that they can't hold it down, watch it run, folks. Watch it run. Oh, my gosh, folks. Watch this thing run. And now the bid is 506. Ask 507. The ask is 509. Yeah, baby. Come on, right on up here to my sell orders. Take them from me. Take them, take them, take them. And the bid is now 506, the ask 509. The jump up on 508 now on the bid. And now we're on 508, 509. Nowhere else for it to go but up. And I got orders waiting on them here. Look at my orders waiting to sell to them. Oh, yeah, baby. I got 68 I'm selling right here. I'm going to send some sell orders in here right now. I feel great, folks. I feel fabulous. And let's see where we are right here. And I might actually take some of these orders off and just play it wing style. I'm going to wing it here. I'm going to take that off, take this off, take this off. I think she's going to explode. Take away all those sell orders. Don't even let them have them. Just goodbye to all of them. I just sold at 511. I just sold 68 shares at 511. Let's let them have 513 now. There we go. I just sold at 513, folks. Oh, my gosh. And now I'm only down 368 on this position today. Wow. Now I want to try to come in below them and buy. I want to try to buy a 512 here. And I'm going to put my auto send back on. I'm going to try and buy 513. The bid is 514. The ask is 515. The bid is 514. The ask is 515, folks. And now I'm only down $286. And we've still got freaking 7 minutes left to trade here. Yeah, once the big beautiful bill gets passed, it will be rocket fuel for SoFi. Yep. It's been red for a while, and I sold all my TQQQ. Oh, man, look at this thing run up, folks. Bid 514, ask 515. And ladies and gentlemen, the mere fact that even the shorts and manipulators can't hold a 513 close today on this stock will be fabulous to see. If they can't hold 513, what's going to happen then? If they can't hold the 513, because that would make people think they had the strength to hold it there, but they don't. The bid is 514 and the ask is 515. They've conceded that they can't get a 513 close with a bid of 514 here. And I just bought at 511. Yeah, thank you. I knew you'd try that. Thanks for letting me buy those 5 there, 511. And I told you, folks, 8 times they tried to push this thing below $5 today. And they failed every single time, folks. Every time they tried to hold it down, well, actually, they were successful. 8 times they were successful. But the 9th time, I told you, folks, it's not going to stay here. I told you it's not going to stay here. I wasn't guaranteeing that, but I was suggesting that there's no way it's going to stay under 5. I said if they can't hold it at 488, folks, it's going to go over 5. That's what I said. Remember? And I said if they can't hold it at 488, it's going to go to 520 a share. And now look where it is. 509 bid, 510 ask. I already sold some at 511. And 513. Bid 510, ask 515 now. Let's let them have some here at 514. Give them some penances. Give them some 5 at 515 and 516. And then up here, I'm going to come out at 550. And remember, your orders that you placed up here high, they should be up there good till canceled plus extended, okay? Remember, those orders that you put up high, they should be in good till canceled plus extended. And I just sold for 514. Thanks for taking my shares from me, chumps. And now watch me sell 519 and sell 520. And I'm only down $272, but I know to sell those numbers here at the end of the day. 356, ladies and gentlemen, and shorts cannot even maintain a 513 close. And now the bid is 516, ask 517. I just sold 516. Oh my gosh, it's up to 520 now, folks. I'm selling. I just sold 519 there. And I'm only down 150 today now. And that feels fantastic, folks. I am so glad to see that now. Man, oh man, congratulations, everyone. I'm going to give them 523. I'm going to go 524 for them. Let them have some of that. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got 4 minutes left as the price keeps rising, which I told you it would. And I turned out to be right. And right now, folks, since I happen to have 8,600 again, and yesterday I had 7,600, and now I've got 8,600 again, so that's good. And let them come up here and buy these shares from me at 523, 524. Come on up and get them, shorty. Bid is 516, ask is 520. Man, oh man, oh man. I guess people just didn't really fall for the manipulation today. I guess they really realized it was overly sold. And the bid is 516. The bid is 517 now. I'm going to sell. I want to have some cash tomorrow, folks. I'm going to sell some here, 50 at a time for the next 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I want to have some cash for tomorrow. So I just sold at 517. Just sold at 518. There's 520, and I told you, folks, if you bought it to 488, you could sell it to 520. Yeah, I told you if you bought it to 488, you could sell at 520. And I told everybody when I bought there, I'm going to sell these shares at 520 if I want to. And there they go. Say goodbye to them. Watch them leave right now. Watch them buy them from me. Bid 519, ask 520. Bid 519, ask 520. Watch them take them from me right now. Bid 519, ask 520. Bid 519, ask 520. We still got 2 minutes left. Take them, shorty. Take it from me. Take my shares at 520, shorty. Come on, baby. You can have them. There you go. Come on up and take them from me. Well, at least I got some money to spend tomorrow. A little bit of money to invest. Time now, 3:59. 517, 518, 517, 518. And I want auto send in. I just bought at 522 and I just sold at 520. I didn't mean to hit a buy there. I meant to sell. I'm selling here, folks. And look at that, man. Look at the price, 521, folks. It went over 520. I told you guys. Well, look at that. The bid 520, ask 522 at the end of the day. Nice. All right. And I ended up only down 125 after I was down $1,300 at one point. Nice, 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 nice. All right. Well, let's see how much higher it goes now in after hours. The bid is 522. The ask is 523. And how high will it go now in after hours? Up to $9? Huh? All right, everybody. And now the bid 522, ask 524. The bid 523, ask 525. Ask is 526. The ask is 528. All right, the bid 524, ask 528 in after hours now. Holy smokes, folks. Look at it rise. Now the ask is 530. All right. Bid 524, ask 530. And I'm about to go green. Yes. Now 528, 530. And I'm up $55 now. Well, I feel good, folks. I feel very good. I feel good, folks. I'm glad to see this. Bid 529, ask 530, folks. And my account value, $8,825 and rising. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. And now I'm up $81. Now I'm up $184. Now I'm up $261. Oh my gosh, look at this thing go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right. Yes. Oh my gosh, the bid is 534. The bid is 540. The ask is 543. Oh, jeepers creepers, folks. If you're using real money, come on up here and start selling with me, okay? I want you to sell at 547, and I want you to put that in, not auto send. Take off the auto send. Put in the 548 here and edit this order to good till cancel plus extended now. Change this to good till cancel plus extended and confirm and send that in. All right? And sell that 547, 548, 549, 550. I'm up $364 now. Yep, Justin Werfel. Thank you, Kat. You're welcome. Yes. All right. Yep, James, Pork Chop Smith. Yes, very much was. Yes, Nicole Barbie. Yes. Well, I had a feeling about this stock, everybody. I thought it was manipulated all day long, and it was. Now the bid is 543. The ask is 545. The bid is 540. The ask is 541. And congratulations, everybody. We're riding this stock right on up tomorrow. I have no idea how much higher it will go. I just know one thing: very, very sneaky and very suspicious activity around it today. And I'm glad I read it the right way for all of you guys. And yep. Jeff Presley says there's a 3-minute lag. I don't see that big a one. Yep, you're welcome, Justin Werfel. And look at the bid now, 536, ask 537. Ask just came to 539. Ask is rising. The ask is 538. And I'm so happy for everyone. Congratulations. And you should have sold those orders just then, some of those orders that I said at good till cancel plus extended. And now the bid is 527. The ask is 530. And ladies and gentlemen, somebody had an agenda today. Somebody had an agenda today. And I'd like to ask you to do me a favor at 4:04 and 48 seconds right now. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button, everybody. And, how can you not like what we did today and what we witnessed? Look how they tried to manipulate this stock, folks, today. And what we witnessed was pure out manipulation totally. And so many efforts to drive it under 5, drive it under 5, drive it under 5, drive it under 5, keep it under 5. Well, where's it now? I told you so. It wasn't going to stay there. I told you so. Yep. I told you guys it wasn't going to stay there. When SoFi hit, in my opinion, send you some money. Not that you need it. Thank you, Mileto. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Well, congratulations, everybody. The SoFi of the SYTA stock is now at 531 in after hours. And that's the bid. The ask is 534, and they're rising. And congratulations. I guess they're going to try to hold it now for the after hours price, 531, 533. But we'll see. We'll see if they can hold it there. They're trying right now to hold it at 533 in after hours. And, they tried a hell of a lot to hold it at 5 today, too, didn't they? They tried to hold 5, and that sure as hell didn't hold up. And now they're trying to hold 533. And look, folks, they tried to hold 477 30 minutes before or an hour before the market closed, 477 they tried to hold. And that failed, folks, big time. Then the 488 they tried to hold. That failed. The $5 they tried to hold. That failed. And now they're going to try to hold a 533 in after hours. And I have a feeling with all the other ones failing, this one will fail too. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So everybody, I want to thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it. I know there's plenty of other places you can spend your time. But I am Catfish Tyler here having fun with you today. I had my lucky cap on today from Ireland that I picked up at the brewery, Guinness Brewery, when I was there on St. Patrick's Day 3 years ago. And so I'm glad I had my lucky cap on. It helped us all today, I guess. Steve J., I'm so happy you came out with profits. I'm totally out with a small profit in the bank. Ha ha! All right, Steve. When SoFi hit, in my opinion, send you some money. Yes, thank you. All right, man, congratulations, everybody. Wow. What a great afternoon. And I said, I can't wait to see how high this goes now in after hours is what I told everybody, didn't I? Well, let me just wish you all very well this evening. I hope you have a great evening. I'm going to take this off. I hope you have a wonderful evening, whatever you're doing and in your plans and activities. I want to thank you for being here with me. I am now going to say farewell to each and every one of you. I hope you have a very, very happy evening and a safe evening if you're going out for dinner or whatever you're doing. I hope you have a very successful trading career in what all your trading endeavors are. Make the right decisions at the right times. And I also hope that you have great health, because that's really the most important thing, your health. And last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, as always, I like to make sure and ask that you and hope and pray for you to be surrounded with love, because each and every one of you deserves it very much. And I can see right now, watching my stream, I'm about a 45 or 50 second delay. So let me say farewell and give you all a chance to say goodbye to me. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thanks for hitting the like button today. Thanks for your contributions today. Thanks for your donations. Thanks for sending me a little thank money when you get the opportunity to. And thank you for your support on this channel, everyone. I love each and every one of you. I hope you have a wonderful day. And today you had to watch advertisements all day because we didn't have anybody compensate me for them. If you don't want to watch ads tomorrow, send me $10 each, and I get 3 people to do that. I'll kill the ads. You won't have to watch ads at all if I can get you guys to pitch in $10 each to not have to watch ads. All right? Cat, tomorrow then. LOL. Love you. See you in the tank tomorrow. That's right. All right. Thanks you, Burnett or Die. And thank you, Michael LePena. Nice job today, Cat. Have a nice evening. Thank you. Cat, prayer for a turtle. I said a prayer for a turtle today. He was walking so slowly as he made his way across a little 2-lane highway that runs through the woods, and I'd have stopped and I'd have saved him if I only could. But the traffic was hectic and moving so fast, I was hoping they'd see him and they would swerve past and make sure he made safe tripped on beyond to have time to drink and sip from a pond. Yeah, I said a prayer for that turtle today. Yes, I said a prayer for the turtle. And after returning later and delivering my load, I was thinking, oh my gosh, will he be there in the road? Were my prayers all answered? And did he survive? Oh my gosh, would the turtle still be alive? Oh my gosh, there he is. Oh, I can't remember us, but there he is, folks, going right back across. Yeah, I said a prayer for that turtle again. Yes, I said a prayer for that turtle. Sorry I messed up the words a little bit, but that's close enough. I'm out of here, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all again for your support. If you want to hear any more of my music, make sure you go over and find me on your music provider, Tyler Self, TYLERSELPH, and listen to my songs. I have over 125 on the YouTube link down in the description. If you don't know how to get to the description, click on the title with your finger on your phone, and you'll see a window pop up with everything there in the description. Click on the link to my music on YouTube and listen to 6 hours of music that I wrote if you want to. Enjoy, everybody. Have a great evening. We'll see you all later. I got to get out of here. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you again for all the support. Thanks for all the love, and thanks for all the care. See ya. Bye-bye. I'm out of here. Stop streaming. And yesterday, I tried to stop streaming. I noticed I was still streaming later. At like 1 in the morning, it said you're still live. So I don't know what happened there. Bye, everybody. I'm out of here. See you tomorrow. 8:48 a.m. Eastern. Same cat time. Same cat station.